Hey guys, and welcome back to the second series of Jurassic World Evolution, and we're gonna create again the ultimate dinosaur park, but then totally different. I am super excited. I know it's been a while and I'm very sorry to keep you guys waiting. We're gonna do a stream between now and a week or so to do the naming and a live park tour of the earlier park we did, so stay tuned for that. My name is the Lady Designer, for those who don't know, and please make sure to subscribe if you already haven't and leave a like at the video if you do. And we're gonna do it completely different. Like, this is the empty park and we finally don't have any dinosaurs anymore that are gonna die. I know it has been like the most frustrating thing ever, and our prayers have been heard by Frontier and they changed it. So I'm so happy that they did. Wait, Sandbox settings. So what I did, I have no diseases on. I have rain only because I just really want some rain. Time of day is obviously day. No escapes, no outages, unlimited lifespan of dinosaurs. Thank you so much, Frontier. Contracts are off. I think that doesn't even make sense in Sandbox. I have no idea if that is a thing. Is that fun to do? Let me know in the comment section if it is. I have no idea. We have unlimited cash. We have a normal variety of difficulty, of dinosaur rating difficulty is normal. Guest count difficulty is normal. These kind of things we can always change in the later stage. Like, for me, is the most important thing is to just make a nice looking dinosaur park. I think that is again my main focus, and this time, since we already did a series with like all the dinosaurs, like we managed to put in all the dinosaurs, and for now I just want to have fun. I want to give you guys the opportunity to just say in the comment section what kind of dinosaurs you like. I think I will just go and look between the first 10 comments in every episode to see of what dinosaur we will incubate for the next one. Something like that. Should be fun, maybe. And yeah, we're just gonna have fun. I'm just super excited to get back to this game. Like, I started this game just now and I was like, oh yeah, no dinosaur dying. I'm so excited to start building. Okay, so we need to figure out, we're gonna have lots of water, and we're gonna do more terrain forming, I think. So we're gonna have more real hills. Like in the previous series, we didn't do that much with hills. So yeah, let's just see where we end up. Let's see, how do we bend? Like, the only thing I'm annoyed about is that this entrance is not like, it should have been like more over here, pointing to the middle section, but it is what it is. I think we're gonna have a main street. Oh, well, we already did. I wanna avoid doing the same thing. So we're gonna have, okay, I have an idea. We're gonna place the innovation center right over here this time. How do we rotate again? Oh gosh. You see, that is how long. Okay. Z and X. And we're gonna make it as straight as possible. Okay, there you go. And then we're gonna connect you. You're not straight. Okay, wait, maybe we can just make it straight like that. Okay, we're gonna make you straight. Okay, you don't notice it. Okay, and we're gonna have a path going around it, because that is just the way how this building is shaped, right? So let's make it as perfect as possible, but this building is not really round. It's more of an oval feeling. So we might want to try to make the path system as round as possible. I really have no idea. These are like super short paths, so it's not gonna be perfect. Like, that's almost impossible. Let's see. I'm gonna do the best I can to make this as perfect as possible. Why is that taking so long? Did that take so long before? I have no idea. Maybe they changed that too, so it feels a little bit more realistic. So how is the power information doing now? Okay, let's go to here. Like, I have unlimited power, so do I need to build just one power station, or isn't that a thing? I have no idea. Okay, it's finished, and it doesn't ask for power, so I think we are good. Isn't that awesome? I feel this is the best we can do. And I'm gonna connect these just in straight lines. Right over here. And straight to there. Ah, I love it. So we don't have to place any power lines too. So we can delete them in the other park. That would be great because then it will just look better. Okay, how about some trees? Can we play? No, that's not changed. That's not changed. It's only some bushes, but it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so now I wanna have a... Let's see. We're gonna be adding some shops around here, but we need to make sure where we're gonna place. We're gonna have more of an organic park. Like what we did the last time was like really straight, symmetrical, which was really nice. I love symmetrical, but for this one we're gonna have it more organic, more water around the path, not only in the enclosures but also outside and that kind of stuff. So I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. I don't have any plan. I always just start building like I do in Planet Coaster. I just start building and end up with something. So that is what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna just place some shops. So we have a gift shop and we're gonna add fast food on the other side. So yes, this is gonna be pretty much symmetrical. And we're gonna have an arcade. We're gonna add you right over there. I'm just gonna go from the top to the bottom. So the arcade, and then we get a toy shop. And we're gonna add you right over here. What I wanna try is I want to try to fill this all up with path, and then we're gonna have trees all around it. I'm not really sure if we can fill like the whole area up, but we just gonna wait and see where we end up. So a fossil zone, and we're gonna add two. I want to add one over here and one over there. Don't ask me why, I just feel I want to do that. Okay, we're gonna add you right over here. And I'm gonna add another fossil zone right on the other side. There you go. So we can change obviously what they sell. So it's gonna be a different shop in the end. I feel this is not perfect, but we're gonna fill it up anyways. So we're gonna add a bar. And I'm gonna add you right over there. And how many shops do we have more? So we have a clothing shop, we have a bowling alley, and a restaurant. So maybe... Okay, this one is bigger. But it's not really that big of a deal, maybe. How big are the other ones again? So we have the clothing shop, we have the bowling alley, which is also bigger. And we have a restaurant, which is also big. Okay, so it's gonna be just 3 of them. And I'm gonna add the restaurant. Ooh. You guys called a lot of times like, oh my god, you have an amazing OCD, like you're such a perfectionist, blah blah blah. And at first I had to look it up, like I had no idea. I'm Dutch and I had no idea what OCD was and what the translation was either, so I had to look it up, and now I'm like, oh yeah, my OCD can't handle this. It's really funny because you guys were the ones that teach me the word OCD. Well. Okay, we're gonna place you. Wait, but we do need a pathway to move. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna make 1 path straight, going straight over here. I'm not gonna see yet where we're gonna end up, but we're gonna add a restaurant then on this side. It is what it is. Okay, changing plans on the spot. And a clothing shop will be then right over here. And hopefully we can squeeze in the bowling alley. Wait, wasn't this a bowling alley? Bowling alley? What? Okay, let's see. Bowling alley, right over here. Okay, you're just too big, but we want all the shops. Okay. And then it's time for us to fill it up with a lot of path. So what I think I will do is I will have a round one going all the way around it and then fill it up with the gray ones. Maybe not. Maybe we just want to go for a gray one instead and keep this, like, I don't even know. I think it's orange, right? I don't know, orange or pink? I don't know. Maybe I'm colorblind. No, I'm not. I'm not colorblind. But it's just hard to tell. I'm gonna start right over here. Now, the best thing would be if it connected, but it's not going to connect. I mean, like, fill everything up, so we do need to change and make it bigger. It is not perfectly round, but I think when we fill it all up with some path, I think it will be fine. At least that's my feeling. So I'm just gonna, like, fill this all up with path now so that you won't see any green, and we will put the green on the outside over here, and I think that will look in the end. It will look great in the end, so let's see how that will look. So 10 hours later, no, I'm just kidding. It's like 10 to 15 minutes it took me to fill this all up. It is not really the most easiest thing to do, but I managed to do it. Although I did delete the bowling area because there was just no space to connect the path over here, so I just put in another gift shop, and I think this is a very good base to start with. Now obviously I wouldn't be the lady if I wanted to place trees around here. I just want to see how it looks, but I also want to place a fence because that is just nice, a little detail. And I wanted to have a small dinosaur area over here, but I'm not really sure if that is like the best area. It's not like super big, but maybe we can squeeze in a small dinosaur in a later stage just to see how it will work out. We also need hotels, so maybe we can just have like a row of hotels right over here. That could also be a thing. So we didn't really have that many hotels in the previous series, so maybe, just maybe, would that fit? There would fit one over here, but not over here. So it's gonna be already a problem. But maybe, I think I will at least squeeze one in over here, and then we can have like a dinosaur enclosure right over there. Okay, I think I'm gonna just add some fences, and okay, this is how it works again. So we're gonna add just a light steel fence. Oh, it's so hard to see in the dark. Okay, we're gonna just try and follow the path around it. Doesn't have to be super perfect. I know my OCD once died, but you will not really notice it that much. Maybe only on the map overview. I don't know. It's gonna delete some trees, obviously. And okay, there we are. We're already at the end. Can you bend for me? Okay, you're obstructed, so then we move on to here. Okay, let's go and bend over here. Bend you. Bend you. Almost there. Oh gosh, that is just not close enough. Okay, let me just fix that. There we go. That is much better already. I think we can be really satisfied with this particular area. This is the entrance. This is where all the shops are. This is where all this stuff happens. Well, it's not really true what I'm saying right now, because when dinosaurs break out, then that's where all the excitement happens, right? Okay guys, I'm gonna leave it for now for this episode. Let me know what you think of our starting Main Street Plaza area. I don't know how you want to call it. And let me know if you have any suggestions or ideas for the park. Let me know what kind of dinosaurs you would like to see, as I said previously in the episode. If you have any suggestions for a dinosaur, I will pick from the first 10. Obviously, I will read all of your comments, but I think that was more easier for me to pick one of your dinosaurs. So make sure you enter your dinosaur in the description, in the comment section down below. Leave a like at the video if you do, and subscribe, of course, if you already haven't. I'm super happy to be back with Jurassic World Evolution, and I hope you guys are too. Thank you guys so much for your amazing response in the first video. I really appreciate that. And we also got some dinosaur suggestions, which we're gonna talk about more in this episode. And I also thought, I mentioned in the first episode, like, we will do a name stream in the end, but I feel like it might be more fun to name the dinosaurs after you guys when you comment on the video. I think I just want to give that a go. So if you do have dinosaur suggestions, or you do see dinosaurs appearing in this episode which don't have a name yet, please comment in the comment section what kind of dinosaur you would like to have your name. So okay, we have the Main Street area, and I do believe, like what we said in the last episode, I feel like I want to place down at least 1 or 2 hotels on this side, because it's just way too small for an enclosure. Well, maybe on this side we can try to fit in another hotel, but let's first just place one over here. We do have a fence around it, so I'm trying to figure out how we can place that. How far can we go? Okay, try to go. Wait, I'm gonna put it in this little corner right over here. Oh, I'm not really happy with those. Let me try this again. Can we delete that? Okay, cancel. I'm gonna try to keep and save the trees, and we're gonna have like a pathway right over there, if possible. So let's see if we can maybe put it a little bit more in this section. Perfect. Okay, now let's see if we don't delete all these trees because of the path we need to connect. Can we like squeeze in a restaurant or anything like that? That would be cool. Or maybe in this corner section, let's see. Hard to see. But we need to create. Can we connect this one? No, that one goes too far. Okay, I'm gonna try to connect this path going like that without deleting too many trees, if possible. Okay, I think that worked. Oh yeah, we got rain now. That's so cool. Okay, we're gonna add, if it fits, something. Oh, that fits perfectly. Can we also squeeze in a restaurant? Or is that maybe too big? Let's see. Bowling alley, restaurant. Okay. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add a fast food shop. And I'm gonna add a toy shop. If that works. Or maybe a gift shop, something like that. Can we align you to there maybe? Oh, that's not gonna fit. Is it? Let's see. How can we place this and make it look nice? How far can we go in here? I'm just gonna test this. So this is the fast food. And then we can have a gift shop next to it. I hope so. Ooh. Oh, it is. It is going to fit. Okay, place you down. And then we're gonna connect the path from the one side to the other side, I think. Can we have a straight path going from there to here? Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Maybe if we first place just one temporarily over here, and then we can place one. Okay, okay, okay. Getting there. Delete this section. And... okay, wait, maybe we can go around. Okay, no, that's not going to work. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is like a very ugly corner, but I don't think we can do it better than that because we just don't have that much space in this corner. Obstructed because of the hotel. Gee. Okay, this could work. Maybe a little bit further. Ah! I thought I could place it. No? There you go. Okay, cool. And now we can fill this up with some trees and bushes. If there is any more space for a tree, please. I'm just not really happy with how this looks, but let's just delete this little section. And then we're gonna connect that one first. Okay, I'm gonna connect you. It's so hard to see. Like that. And then I can't see it. Okay, what if we go like this? Ah, my perfectionist in me doesn't like this. It's just not not a nice circle. It just isn't. Okay, well, one more time. I'm gonna try it one more time. Can we delete that little piece? I think it's also just because this one is just not... I'm gonna delete the trees just for a bit. Just to see it. Okay, and then we're gonna replace you. Ah, it's snapping. That's why it had like that little bend on the end. Okay, we're gonna place you. And then... Okay, it's not that bad to have a little bend, but not too much. Something like that, maybe? And then go around it? No. No, 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 no. Okay, let me just try this off camera for a bit. Okay, I think this already is much better. I just went straight from here, and then this little bend is nice to the hotel, and then you can go all around it, and then we can have another hotel maybe in this little section. But I'm just really curious, like we will add some storms maybe later on, so maybe we can add like a shelter right over here for the storms in the future. And how much space do we have for like a restaurant or anything like that? Okay, that will be somewhere around here. But we do need something with food and shops for the hotel. So let's first see where we're gonna place the other hotel. Okay, terrain is going too high up there. Okay, maybe we should just go with the bend. The bendings of the pathway right over here. So I think I want to go at you. Can we get you a little bit more straight? Okay, I think something like this. Okay, place you down over there. And then let's see what kind of... Shall we place an arcade? Right over here. Okay, let's place you down over here. And then add just one more thing where they can drink and eat. Well, they can drink in the arcade. The bar. Can they eat at the bar? I'm not sure. Yeah, well, they have food. A little bit, but should be enough. Okay, let's place you down right over here. And then we're gonna add a few fences just to make a little bit variation. Like so. And then like that. And then we're gonna expand it a little bit more on this side too, I think. How is that bend? Yeah, that's better. And we're gonna connect the path for the hotel. Shall we just make it straight? How do you look? Okay, a bigger one. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we're gonna place some more fences around here. And maybe since you can now view from the hotel, I think this would be a perfect spot to put some dinosaurs in. So we're gonna add some more fences, as I just said, right over here. And bend you. And bend you to there. Shall we also go around the restaurants? That could work. If it goes straight. Well, that's gonna be top one. Maybe from the other side. Like that. Can we now go straight from the back? Obstructed, so it's not far enough. Well, we could add a fence right over there, and then a fence. Oh, it's still obstructed. Okay, wait. First this side, and then that side. No, it's not far enough, but I do like it. I do like to have fences around it. So let me just try this. Okay, I think this could work, guys. I like this. I like those fences around it. Like in the previous series, we did like path around it first, but I like this more. Well, I don't know if I like it more, but I do like it. Okay, so let's fill it up a little bit more with some trees for the nice green feeling. Can we have some trees? No, it's not fitting. We did lose some trees right over here. Did lose some trees, but it is what it is. So if you go and watch from this platform, do you have more cameras? I don't think so, but this is a nice view, isn't it? With the Innovation Center right over there. And then we have this view, which would have like a nice view all over the park. Yeah, I like this. I like this start. Okay, so we do want to add an enclosure right over here. And I think since this is the first enclosure people will see, I think we will go for a herbivore enclosure over here. And we can have it more divided with like carnivores and herbivores going in between like the enclosures, because the previous episode we had like half of this field all carnivores and half of this field was all herbivores. So I think we can now have like a herbivore enclosure over here, then a carnivores and etc. And I do even think that we can now have carnivores and herbivores in the same enclosure. Well, at least you can, obviously, with like the long necks and stuff, but I think it's now more updated, so the carnivores will only eat when they are really hungry. Wasn't that something like that? Bear me if I'm wrong, because I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna add just one more fence right along this path. Like, this is just only to go to the hotels and to get some food for the guests and some shops. And we're gonna have a entrance to the enclosure from this path. Okay, this one is a bit closer to the pathway, so we do need to make it a little bit more closer. Okay, something like that. And oh, well, it's not that bad. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, the enclosure. Like I said, we're not gonna have like a super symmetrical park. Like we had that in the previous series, so I want to avoid that and just have something different. Which also means we could like experiment a little bit with like more bending roads and that kind of stuff. And we also want to have natural water, right? So what if, I'm just gonna test it, like what if we're just gonna add some water already over here. We also need to make sure that we have like enough variation in the terrain, so more raised. Shall we go for that first? Okay. This is like, I didn't really use this at all, like only just a little bit, like okay, make it a little bit higher, but we want to go for something more natural, right? So I feel we do need to raise it a lot, but it's all new for me, this terrain tool, that being said. So we have to see how this will go. But more natural enclosures sounds like fun. So we're gonna have a bit more higher terrain. And so what if we make this a little bit lower? Can I go lower than that or not? Okay, smooth, flatten, no. Or does it change anything? Okay, well, it's gonna be a little bit of practicing. Let's make it a little bit bigger. So that also means that the path can go higher up, right? And we can smooth it just a little bit. If it's not going super nice. But I like this to be more of a natural environment. More hills. Is it even possible to make a volcano from this terrain tool? How high can we go? Oh wait, is this like the highest point? Okay, good to know. No volcano, guys. Yeah, an itty mini volcano. Okay, wait, let's flatten. Well, flatten you down to there. Okay, so it's good to know that it's not like going to be super hilly. Okay, then I'm gonna flatten it here a little bit. So that path is going higher, and then we're gonna have, let's flatten it first to this same height. And I'm gonna use this one instead. Okay, and well, it's not that bad, so we can go lower a little bit here. But the only thing is that the water right now is really low. Maybe we can play with that. Make you lower right over here. Okay, and we're gonna raise you a little bit over here then. I think it's gonna be a very tough challenge, but we're gonna try to make something nice out of it. Okay, just to see how this will look if we're gonna place this path. And I want it to go that way, but since it's now raised, I feel more like already going that way, so we can have like maybe a little bit bigger enclosures. Okay, we need to raise the rest of it too then, and we're gonna flatten it. We're gonna smooth it, I mean. Now that will be raised like that. Okay, so we do have a pretty nice hill over here. Now the thing is, we need water. So if we're gonna add water, for example, right over here, how is that going to look? It's gonna be harder to create water because it's all like different heights. But we could be able to maybe make something nice out of it. And can we make it a little bit thinner? Yes, thank you. And can we have more water? Okay, it's too high up there. That's okay. Okay, that's at least water. It's not a river like we had in the previous episode, but that's fine. Okay, how are we gonna place the viewing gallery? Because that one could work perfectly up the hill, maybe. Looking up the hill. So we're gonna connect you right over here, so that people walk and see the viewing platform right over here. And then we're gonna have one that looks further away. Oh, this is the platform. How are we gonna place you? Okay, if we can have like a nice round shape, wouldn't be that bad. So how far can you view? We can't see that right now. Well, we can't see it, which is another one. Okay, so this whole section can't be seen right now. So we're gonna add... Oh, now we can see it anyways. Now actually we should also place one over here. But I also just want to make it look nice. So I prefer than not to create another one in this section. If we're gonna place one over here already, which we're gonna have a new fence for, so we're gonna have a little bit of a gap in between, if that will work out. So we're gonna place you. I wish these would snap like the shops do. That would be so much easier. But oh well, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit more water, but first I want to add some more fences. And we're also gonna create... How far can they see? Okay, not that far. Okay, we're gonna raise this terrain a little bit more too, so we can have a nice looking area. And I'm gonna use the... does the heavy steel fence look? Yeah, we're gonna use the heavy steel fence, no matter what kind of dinosaur will be in here. That's not going to be the issue. Okay, and then we're gonna go this way. Oh, I'm so happy we don't have to place any like substations and like electricity and that kind of stuff. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, this one will go... We're not going to connect you. We're gonna have double fences on this side, like so. It's not perfect, but I can manage that. Okay, and we're gonna add a straight fence right over here. So we have double fences again on this side. This one goes straight over there, and then we're gonna go around the hotel. So basically the people could walk here from the hotel. If they would walk over grass, they could walk here and see some dinosaurs too, which I think it's nice, a nice idea at least. And then we're going a little bit further. Not that it really matters. And then just go straight. Now this back section doesn't really matter because you won't see it anyways. So I'm just gonna quickly place some fences. Like so. I do like, for some reason, I like the way how you place fences, even though it's sometimes super hard. We're gonna hide the fences, guys, so you won't even notice that they are there. Okay, so how big is this? This is already quite a big enclosure, isn't it? How far can we go? A little bit further to here. It's shady. Okay, and then we go in a nice little bend. Right, we're gonna go straight a little bit more over there. And then we go and bend you. How shall we create you? Maybe something like this? I think this could work. And then... Wait, we're gonna delete that last fence. And we're gonna create one nice little bend. Yeah, way better. Okay, and then we're gonna add a Hammond Creation Lab, which we can delete once we have the dinosaurs in this case. Can we just... I think it doesn't really matter. We can just temporarily place this one, incubate the dinosaurs, and then we can delete it and the dinosaurs won't die. Isn't that awesome? I'm so happy. I'm really happy with that. Okay, so we're gonna add a little bit more difference in the terrain. I'm not even sure if the dinosaurs can walk here, can they? If it's like super straight. I like this hill. Maybe make it a little bit more smooth. But I do like that. Can we go a little bit lower on this section? I just deleted this water section. Not good. Okay, there we go. I think I want to go a little bit lower over here. I'm gonna make this a little bit smoother. So we have like, this is like the main hill of the enclosure. I'm really curious how that is going to look when we have dinosaurs. So let's just start incubating. And Susanna Korenkova, she said a Parasaurolophus, which is totally my favorite dinosaur. So yes, we're gonna add a Parasaur in this enclosure, definitely. And I am going to add different color variation, obviously. They are already, hopefully, at the longest lifespan. But, oh, it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter because they won't die. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Okay, so we could just... Oh, no, wait, that's an Edmontosaurus. What am I doing? Okay, wait, we need to upgrade you. We're gonna have a success rate here, obviously. And we're gonna have another hatchery capacity. So we're gonna add the Parasaur. Parasaur, where are you? You're over here. And we're gonna have different colors. So we're gonna have Savannah. 1. We're gonna have 4. I think 4 was enough, if I remember correctly. You don't have the information right over here. Can you see it already over here? There you go. 4 it is. Perfect. I just really want to keep them happy, you know. Okay, incubate. And we're gonna have another color. Lady, don't forget the base color. But I do want to make sure that we have my favorite color pattern, like the leopard pattern. I think it's the wetland one, but I'm not really sure. It has been a while. Okay, so we're gonna have the Parasaur, and obviously one will be called Susanna. And if you want to be named after one of the dinosaurs of the Parasaurs, please do let me know. I obviously want to incubate another one. Now, I can decide it for myself, but it's more fun to have you guys give me an idea of what kind of herbivore we can add. And in the next episode, we will be adding a Deinonychus and a Carnotaurus mentioned by Tyler Wolf and Jamie Brinkhauser. So I already written those down because you guys were all super quick and because it was the first episode. So Tyler Wolf and Jamie Brinkhauser, your dinosaurs will be added in the next episode. And I just really want to make sure that we have names for the Parasaurs and we have a different, maybe 2, maybe 3 different dinosaurs for this enclosure. So let me know in the comment section. Obviously, we're not done yet. We're still gonna add some trees, you know. Oh, okay. Someone was too weak. That was the last one, so that is easy. We're gonna add some trees and I want to add some more water. If I look at this, I just feel we do need to add terrain, more water, but it's not really go to it. Okay, so we can have maybe like a puddle. Oh, that's really, really small. Okay, what if... Okay, something like that, just a puddle. So we have to keep a little bit variation. Sometimes we will make a river, sometimes we will have puddles like that. I think that makes sense. Like, if I'm right, a Spinosaurus is like a dinosaur that lives in, that loves water. So obviously we're gonna have more of a water enclosure. If there are more dinosaurs, I'm not really sure. I can't really remember if we have more dinosaurs except for the Spinosaurus that really likes water. So if you guys know, please do let me know in the comment section, so I can make sure we have a nice natural habitat for them. And we need to make sure, obviously, that we will have... Okay, I'm gonna have some trees over here. That we're going to look from the viewing platform how the enclosure looks for the guests. We're gonna pay more attention to that. More, at least, than we did in the previous series. Because I know a lot of people said like, oh, you should really make sure that the guests can see them. But then we couldn't watch from the viewing platform. But now we can. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit more green. And we're gonna add a bit more green on this side. And, oh, maybe we can have like, yeah, some trees over there, over the water section. Okay, so we can add one tree over there. I like that. I like this a lot. Okay, so what can you see from this viewing platform? Obviously, you look up to a hill, so you can't see what is behind it. We might want to consider to have one more viewing platform or gallery on the right side of the enclosure. But I think the people would be very happy to see those dinosaurs in here. So we're gonna add a feeder on that side. And we're gonna add a feeder right over here. And maybe also one feeder over here, if we can add it. Okay, so one parasaur again failed. We're gonna incubate you again, my friend. And we're gonna wait until they are all done before we release them. And we're gonna have a look from this platform. Now this one obviously has more terrain that it can see. I like this. So we're gonna have another look when we have the dinosaurs. But okay, there are a lot of trees on the left side. But you do have a pretty nice view, I think. Yeah, well, I'm not really sure if I'm super happy with it. Maybe we can delete a little bit of the trees over here. And maybe just have a bit more at the edge. Like that. How does that look? I think that's already a little bit better. Like in the middle section where I'm pointing at, that section is now more open. So if there are dinosaurs over there, you can obviously see them too over there. Okay, so if you come in, then this would need to be a little bit more smoother. And sorry guys, that was my phone. And but I do like this view. Like we can maybe have this a little bit smoother too. Like that, and have this a little bit smoother. But I do already like this section. We still need to work on, obviously, so it's not being sad that it will go down over here. We're gonna have more enclosures, but I like this start. Yeah, I do like it. Okay, 67%. So let's first release the first 3 dinosaurs, and hopefully when they are done, we can release the last one. they're definitely my favorite. Like, they are so cute and adorable. Don't know if you have played Ark. I have been playing Ark a little bit. I'm also playing it at my Deleted Gamer channel. And the Parasaurs in that game are nice, but definitely my favorite ones are in Jurassic World Evolution. Like, they look so friendly and so kind, and they have like that twinkle in their eyes, which is totally my favorite. I do have the feeling that they changed something with the paws. Might be if I'm wrong, but I have the feeling something has been changed. I at least can't remember those paws being like this, but I should just watch back one of my videos, I think. Can't really remember that they put anything in the log that it changed something. Oh, we do need a gate, by the way. Let's just place a gate. Let's place one over here. Well, we don't really need it that much because we don't have to refill the feeders now, right? Wait, do we have the same colors now? Again, taiga and woodland. No. So where's my colored, yellow colored friend then? Is that, oh, that's the last one. There we go. Obviously the last one. This is my favorite, and because this is my favorite color, I'm gonna call this one Susanna. Thank you so much for your input. Oh wait, Susanna it is. No, wait, I'm writing it all wrong. Susanna. There you go. Thank you so much, Susanna Koronkova, for your input. And as I just said, I really hope to have more input from you guys. What kind of herbivores we will add in this enclosure. We can have like 1 or 2 more species, I think. As I just said, I will also add a Carnotaurus and a Deinonychus in the next episode. If you want to have your names for a Parasaur, if you want to have your names for a Deinonychus, if you want to have your names for a Carnotaurus, please do let them know in the comment section. And if you have any other suggestions, please do let them know too. And I will try to do my best to name as many dinosaurs as possible to you guys. And we're just gonna have some fun. Definitely have some fun. And do let me know what you think of this first enclosure. We're not done yet. We're gonna have some tweaking here and there because especially also on this side, it's gonna look way different, but I think this is a start, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and leave a like at the video if you do, and subscribe of course if you already haven't. My name is the Lady Designer, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Thank you guys so much for your feedback on the previous episode. You guys are full with names, and you guys all want your name to be at the dinosaur. Please keep those comments coming. I'm having an Excel sheet again to write down all your suggestions, and we're just gonna have some fun. These 4 guys are the first parasaurs in our island of Isla Nublar. So they are making a lot of noise, I have to say. We do have one name, and that is Susanna. Thank you so much, because you wanted to be a parasaur too. And this one was also your favorite, so I'm really happy that I chose this one for your name. Now, I didn't got any other name suggestions for the parasaurs, but I do have a few people saying, you know what, just give my name to any dinosaur, it doesn't matter. So that was from PhD That Tomp and B Cameron, I don't know how to pronounce that, and PhD said name one PhD, and the other one says Cambo. So we're gonna add PhD right over here, so you can be this Parasaurolophus, and we have another one right over here. We're gonna call you Cambo. Ooh, Cambo, there you go. So if you guys have any other suggestions for this parasaur, please do let me know in the comment section. And if you want it to be your name, that's obviously totally fine. And for this episode, I really want to add more dinosaurs in this enclosure. So what I want to do, because we don't have to build a ranger yet. That will be just more for decoration purpose, but we're gonna add a Dracorex because I just really like this cute little fella. So we're gonna add, let's go for, we can't see it right away, can we? Okay, ideal population will be a minimum of 2. Let's go for 3 because that's the number I had in mind. So obviously, if you have any name suggestions for the Dracorex, please do let me know. I have one which I will look up in just a second. And okay, we're gonna have you, incubate you, and we're gonna have a third one. Wait, I forgot to change the color. I really want to change the colors as much as possible. So we're gonna have the vivid pattern right over here. And let me check. We had a number for name for a Dracorex from the goal 17 place. Thank you so much. And your suggestion was Luke. So I'm gonna name one Luke, obviously. And if you guys have any other suggestions, please do let them know in the comment section. So let's have a look over here. I think it's time to add another enclosure right over there. And it's so different when you use the terraforming tool. It's really so different. Like the first season we had was like completely flat, well, almost flat. So okay, we're gonna have a challenge because it's not like super high, but still these hills look quite okay, I must say. Oh, whoa, that is fast. They are really fast. Okay, we're gonna release them all. Let's release you and quickly. Yeah, there we go. They are so adorable. I remember the sounds they make. They are just so cute. Yep, and they still do. I like this color. I like this color a lot. Okay, let's see. Who is coming to join this enclosure? Oh yeah. I think we're gonna name you Luke. I don't know. You feel like a Luke. Can we change that right away? There you go. Here's Luke the Dracorex, guys. Oh, we also need to make a gyrosphere. Now, the only annoying thing with the gyrosphere is that it has to be flat, if I'm right. At least it will make everything flat. I'm not really sure. We can test that. But let's have a look at the last Dracorex first. Oh, I like this color. I think it's gray or silverish. I really like this pattern. This is the vivid pattern, if I'm right. Really? Oh, it's more blue, I think. Ah, that is awesome. I think this really is my favorite color for this dinosaur. Really beautiful. Okay, so let's have a test for the gyrosphere. So if you will place it like here, for example, and are you... Oh, you can go up. That is very good to know. Okay, we're gonna delete you. Thank you. We're gonna have an enclosure. I'm not really sure if we want to place one in this enclosure. Let's see how that will look. Let's test it. Because we're gonna delete the trees. Okay. Maybe just a small one? Oh, I don't want the trees to be removed. Okay, I'm gonna place this and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna keep it. I was afraid, so... Okay, that is not going to work on this side. Okay, wait. We're gonna delete you. I'm not really sure, guys. I don't really feel like I want to have a gyrosphere right in this one. We can have maybe just one really big enclosure with a lot of herbivores and then add a gyrosphere. I think that's a better idea. Okay, so let's build another enclosure. Wait, we can obviously have more dinosaurs in here. Let's see. I got a lot of carnivores suggested, so I'm looking for a herbivore for this enclosure. Oh, that could be the Sinoceratops. Okay, so let's go for Sinoceratops, and I'm curious how many the Sinoceratops, and the ideal population is 2. I feel like we want to add at least 3 again, because I just like that number. Okay, we're gonna add an alpine one. We're gonna add a tundra one. And we're gonna add... Ooh, wait. I think we are in trouble because we already have 7 in here. Oh wait, that's the social group, of course. Okay, no problem. Okay, let's change this one to jungle. And we're gonna add you. And this one was suggested by Lunatic R Panda. Thank you so much. And your name suggestion was Alpha. So we're gonna add the Alpha name to Alfie. It is Alfie name to the Sinoceratops, and we're gonna add another enclosure right over here. And you know what we can do? I feel like we want to have just one small enclosure right over here for a carnivore. Maybe we can add the Carnotaurus. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're gonna add a heavy fence then, because we don't want the Carnotaurus to break out of his enclosure. And we're gonna have some space. Oh wait, we can start with a platform first, or gallery it is, so we know how far we can build from the road. Wait, I'm gonna put you a little bit closer to here. Straight please. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're gonna add you right over here, and then we're gonna add some fences. You're going down. And I'm gonna try to align it to that fence. Okay, and then we're going around. And as I said, we're not gonna have like super symmetrical areas. Well, maybe at some point a little bit, but not like we did in season 1. I really want to have this different from the first season, just to have some variation and to see what else we can do with the game. Okay, if this is gonna be a small enclosure, then I think I'm going to have a round shape in this section. And then we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna do the terraforming, obviously. And then we go to this area right over here. And then I'm gonna start from this side, so we can move along with this path section. Okay, we can connect it. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now I really want to add another platform, because hopefully if it fits. Can we place you? Shoe. We can't? No. Well, we really want one on that side. So, okay, let's delete this particular section, and we're gonna add this one. Let's have a look, because this is covering a lot. And I want it a little bit more straight. So let's add you here. And then we're gonna close this fence. Is that how we want it to be? Okay, that's better. Now I'm a little bit worried how this is going to look. It's not that bad. Okay, let's connect that one. And we're gonna have a gate on this section. And now we're gonna do some terraforming. Yeah, we're gonna do some terraforming to make this look nice. And we're gonna raise this area a little bit more. Now it is already higher. Maybe that's the reason why it doesn't feel like super high. Maybe we should have stayed low for this path section, so it could have been higher in the enclosures itself, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, we're gonna raise this a little bit more. Let's have some higher hills in the middle section again. The only thing is that... Okay, wait, I'm gonna lower this. You can't really see it. You can't really see the dinosaurs that well if you are standing here and the dinosaur is here and you have like a big hill in the middle section, so... Okay, we're gonna raise this section a little bit more. So in the back, it is more like a hillside. Hopefully. I think this is the highest point already. Okay, so we need to make some kind of valley right in here. That could work. How low can we go? Because we also need some water. Okay, I have an idea, but I don't know if it will work. But let's see. Okay, if we're gonna grab some water, and we're gonna have the smallest one. Can we add water? No! Shoo! Oh! Oh, it's so high. Okay, if that is the lowest point, can we... Oh, that is a little bit annoying. Let's see. I want it to have like the water floating in between, but it's not working how I want it to be. No, let's have more of a river. It's destroying everything. Okay, let's see what we can make out of this without destroying the river. Wow, river, water section. Wish it was like a huge river. Well, we could. If it's lowering already, then it shouldn't really matter. Let's have a river. We're gonna extend this one, obviously. Okay, let's see if we can create something nice out of this enclosure. I'm gonna lower that section. I'm gonna make it higher on the edge. That's really high. Well, it's more like too straight of a slope. So let's smooth this a little bit. Too steep, I think that is the word I was looking for. But it is a little bit more like, well, it's not really a valley, is it? Okay, we're gonna smooth this. And where shall we put the Hammond Creation Lab? It's just temporarily again, because we're gonna remove it once the dinosaurs are in here, but I'm just curious. What happens if I delete that Hammond Creation Lab? Oh, I was afraid so. Okay, I need to redo the fencing. I was hoping that it would go back the way it was, but nope. Nope, 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 nope. Unfortunately not. Okay, I'm not really sure if this was exactly how we placed it. That is... okay, that's because it's higher and lower, so let's see if we can fix that just a little bit. I might just make... if it's only a Carnotaurus or two, we can just transfer it. But it's good to keep that in mind if we want to create more enclosures. Okay, we're gonna smooth you again. And we're gonna smooth it a little bit over there. Okay, I think we're gonna keep it like it is right now. And now we're gonna add some plants in the river section and around it. And now what shall we do? Shall we just place some trees? Oh no, that's the remove button. Okay, let's have... I'm not really sure how much forest they want. That is something we should check out. And some trees over there. And one tree right over here. Okay, so if we go on the viewing gallery, we have a pretty nice view. I think this looks pretty decent. Might need some tweaking here and there, but yeah. I like this view. I like this view a lot. Okay, so we're gonna add a Carnotaurus. So let's just add... shall we go for a temporary one over here? It's so far away though. Let's do it in this little corner. So have... oh, we need to connect it at some point, else it will not work. Is there room? No, there's no room here. Okay, so let's make a temporary path. Well, maybe we can keep it. Okay, we're gonna extend this one. And we're going around over here. So we end up in this corner section, so we can connect our Hammond Creation Lab. Okay, just have that one over there, and then we're gonna add you. Do we have room enough? I think we do. Okay, and this is just a temporary Hammond Creation Lab, guys. So we're gonna make it small. There we go. And then we need a ACU center, if I'm right. Expedition. Okay, ACU center, also temporarily. I'm hoping for most of the enclosures we can just add a temporary Hammond Creation Lab like we did over there, but this is gonna be too much messed up if we're gonna use that one right away. Okay, so we're gonna add... oh wait, let's just start incubating. No, okay, not done. Okay, we're gonna add a live bait feeder too. Right over here. Okay, I'm gonna smooth this a little bit more out. And let's see. Smooth this section right over here, and let's smooth this path section too. How is it looking from here? I just don't really like these concrete fences. Do you guys mind if I turn off the oh, did we? Let's see. Display, no. Gameplay, and where are those settings? Back, display audio. It wasn't gameplay, wasn't it? I don't see it. Gameplay, display, graphics, audio controls. No. Oh, here it is. Sandbox settings. Okay. No escapes. Oh, we do already have no escapes. Okay, perfect. I didn't say anything. Let's just go and replace these fences because I just honestly don't really like these concrete fences. I know it's not realistic, but dinosaurs are not realistic during this time. So, it doesn't matter. This is much better looking, isn't it? Why is this water section gone? Okay, we're gonna add... No. Ah, it's not connecting. Okay, we need to remove you. And we're gonna move you to a different place. And we're gonna add water because we don't want our water to be removed by a feeder. There we go. And now we're gonna add another carnivore feeder. There we go, that's better. Okay, now this one should be done. So we're gonna hatch a Carnotaurus. And we're gonna add you. Data will become available after first incubation. Oh, okay. Modify his genome. No, we don't have to do that. Okay, we're gonna just color it. I think, if I remember correctly from the what is it? The career mode, I think you can add 3 of them. So again, 3. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm 3. And okay, we're gonna upgrade you, hatchery capacity and reaction speed, and we're gonna have another hatchery capacity, and we're gonna incubate another Carnotaurus. There you go. I'm pretty sure we can add 3 of them and else we can sell one. That's not really a big of a deal. I like this, guys. I'm really happy with this. And we also have 3 names for a Carnotaurus, which will be a name from Tyler Wolf, and a name will be Tyler. Kane says Rage Pigeon, and Heatwave said call it Melvin. So we're gonna have a Carnotaurus called Tyler, Rage Pigeon, and Melvin. Thank you guys so much for your suggestions. And make sure, because this will be then the only Carnotaurus in on Isla Nublar Season 2. So no more names for a Carnotaurus, please and thank you. And okay, we're just gonna wait until those guys are incubated, and we're gonna look at them because I'm really curious how they will look with the different patterns. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be awesome. Okay, Carnotaurus are on their way to their enclosure, and I'm so happy. But before we gonna check them out, we're gonna have a look in these viewing galleries because, oh no, not the Dracorex. So how is this looking for our guests? They have a nice view of the Dracorex, but as I said, like, they can't look behind that hill, which is a pity. Did we already release the Sinoceratops? No, we didn't. Let's check those out then. Let's release them all. And let's have a look at you, gorgeous creature. And I think this is already a very nice Sinoceratops for Alfie. Thank you so much, Lunatic our Panda. And here is your dinosaur. They are so pretty. So we do need 2 more names, guys. We need 2 more names for the Sinoceratops. Okay. I love how blobby they are. They're just so cool. Okay, next up. I never seen this one before, did I? With that yellow, that is amazing. That is so cool. Almost gives like a little bit like the gold feeling. A golden feeling. That is awesome. Oh, run, 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 run! Wow. You go and eat. Have some fun with your friends. So no one can see anything in this section. So maybe we have to add another viewing platform. And I think this would be a perfect spot for it. Hopefully we don't ruin that much. Yeah, we still have some trees right over here. So I think this will cover everything. Let's have a look from this one. There are no dinosaurs here, are there? So we might want to look into adding another dinosaur. Because the people want something to see, right? Like, there's only one parasaur right over here, but you can't even see it because of that tree. But I'm not gonna, like, delete every tree because there is a dinosaur. There's so much space, which is, like, super open. So they're just hiding behind that tree over there, which is so annoying. But it's gonna be fine. Ooh, Carnotaurus are done. Yeah, I noticed that we have one too many. So they are now fighting with each other. I was pretty sure that on the first island you have when you start playing Jurassic World Evolution, that I had 3 Carnotaurus, but I might be confusing them with a different dinosaur then. That could be my bad. So we're gonna add a name. We're gonna add the names. We're gonna add Tyler right over here. And we're gonna see who will survive from the 3. We're gonna have Rage, Pigeon, over here, from Kane. Okay, Tyler, and where is the other one? Okay, over here we have then Melvin from Heatwave. So thank you guys so much for your names, and I'm putting my fingers crossed that no one will die, but they are probably... one is probably going to die. So it's gonna be exciting to see who is. Oh, this is nice, like this hill section, and the goats are using this, walking around the fences. I like this area over here. This is really cool. Going down from the hill. Like a darker section over here. That's also very awesome. Is this Carnotaurus going to eat the goat? Are you? I don't think so. I don't see the goats anymore. And you, what are you up to? Looks like you're not going to fight, at least. But your comfort is still pretty high, so that could mean it's just a matter of time, probably. Okay, let's have a look from this viewing platform. That's already better. It's still a little bit dark in that section, but the people can see the dinosaurs in this corner now, so I'm really happy about that. But I do really feel that we need to add another herbivore in this enclosure. And okay, who are these? Melvin and Rage Pigeon. Who is going to win this battle? Okay, Melvin, I'm afraid you're not going to survive this. So we don't have any dying dinosaurs because of old age, but oh, Melvin. Oh, poor Melvin. That was a very short time in our park. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, Melvin. If you have any other suggestions, Heatwave, please do let me know. Because, well, it looks like we can only have 2 Carnotaurus now. And we're gonna remove that dinosaur, of course. I'm so sorry. Well, guys, keep the names coming. Keep suggestions coming for what kind of dinosaurs we can add in this enclosure or maybe somewhere else at the park. Do let me know in the comment section what you think of this newest episode of Jurassic World Evolution Season 2. And leave a like at the video if you like the video, obviously. And subscribe, of course, if you already haven't. And make sure to check out my YouTube schedule at www.theladydesigner.com or press the I you will see popping up in the corner so you can see all the games I'm playing at all my channels and when I will be uploading them. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I really hope to see you all in the next episode. And it's raining, but hopefully it will clear soon. And thank you guys so much again for all your name suggestions. There were so many. So, as always, I've written down a lot of the names, and obviously I can't add them all in one episode, but during the series, just keep adding names. And if we have like a full enclosure with all the dinosaurs in there with all names, and you gave a name, but there's no dinosaur to give it to it, please suggest another dinosaur name for a different species and I will add it to the list. So I'm hoping that as many names as possible I can add, and please continue giving them to me. What we do need to add is the last name for the Parasaur. We have some names for Dracorex, we have names for Sinoceratops. So let's just start with those first, and hopefully can I get like a list? There we go. So can I see the last Parasaur? That will be you. And you're gonna be named Perry. And that name was suggested by Universe Falls. Thank you so much. You will be this beautiful and gorgeous Parasaur. I just can't help it. Like, these are definitely my favorites. They are so gorgeous and cute looking. I love them. Okay, so then we need to add the Dracorex. So let's just... No, wait. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna try and find them ourselves. We have a Dracorex right over here. A very nice orange, bluish, purple, white Dracorex. And you're gonna be called Malfoy. And his name is suggested by Dragonstone. Thank you so much for this awesome name. Hope you like the Dracorex I picked for you. And we have another Dracorex name. Gosh, your sounds, guys. Gosh. Okay, we have another one called Headache. That's a quite fun name, and that one is suggested by Grimpeace. Thank you so much for this funny name. I think it makes sense, yeah, with all those spikes on his head, like giving you a headache or what? Okay, and then we got names for the Sinoceratops. We already got Alfie, and that one was suggested by Lunatic our Panda. So we do need to add 2 more names. So the first name will be Crushin, and that one is suggested by Anthony Brentnall. Thank you so much for your suggestion. I like this name, Crushin. And I think Crushin likes this name too. I hope so, at least. And then the last Sinoceratops. Let's see, where are you? You are right over here. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is so awesome with the orange. And you, my friend, will be called Chubby, and that name is suggested by CoolGuy242221. Thank you so much, and I think Chubby will like his name. They are chubby, so yeah, I think it totally fits. Welcome, Chubby, to our dinosaur park. Awesome, guys. Oh, you know what we can do? Like we did in the live stream? Name suggestions for the shops too, if you want to. If you want to have your name added to one of the shops, or you have like a really funny or awesome name, please do add them also too in the comments, because I just like to have different shops names in here. Oh yeah, that's right. We had the Carnotaurus, and some of you, I remember I was saying like, when you play like the career mode at the first island, I really was convinced that it was a Carnotaurus, which you can have like 3 in your enclosure, but that was a Ceratops. Sinoceratops? What is the name again? I am so confused. What was it again? The Sinoceratops or the Ceratops? Ceratosaurus. That one it is. So I was blacked out. Okay. So that being said, we need to build another enclosure. Now we also do need to make sure that we will have some kind of shops, but we do also want to add some more dinosaurs in here if we can. Ideal population 12 for the Dracorex, and the ideal population 16 for the Sinoceratops. And what is the Parasaur? 21. Okay, so 12. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would only mean we're gonna add 2 more dinosaurs. You know what we're gonna do? I remember that I think the Gallimimus. Can we see information? You see, Gallimimus doesn't really need any friends, so we can add like 2 Gallimimus, maybe. The Archaeornithomimus. Okay, that one we can't. Don't really get it why some are like giving the information and whatnot, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna add 2 Gallimimus to the park. So if you guys, because I'm pretty sure we don't have. Let me check my list. I don't think I have a name suggestion for the Gallimimus, but I do have some people saying you can name any dinosaur to this or my name. So we're gonna add 1 name of the any dinosaur, and if you guys have any suggestions for the Gallimimus, please do let them know in the comment section. Okay, so that's 1. And then another one, we're gonna modify you to a coastal pattern gene. So 2 of the Gallimimus, and then we can delete this one. So that's why I thought, okay, we need to finish that enclosure. Okay, now for another enclosure on this section. Now this path is only temporary, so we can just expand this path right over here. And I'm just thinking, like, it's a pity that you can't make bridges. So I think we're just gonna add an enclosure and we're gonna connect it to this one. Okay, let's just start with that. Heavy steel fence, and we're gonna, let's see, we're gonna go, I think we're gonna use this path section, or we're gonna redo it at least. So we can go a little bit to the left over here. And since we're gonna make it more organic, I want to make it round right over here. Now I don't want to have like a same shape like that. So let's see, what can we do to make it look a little bit more interesting? Okay, I'm going for some kind of same shape. That's not really my intention, but it just happens. How's that looking? Okay, shall we just connect it so we can have like a viewing gallery right over here, or a platform? And then one over here, one over there, one over there. So that's gonna be a bigger enclosure then. Now, maybe we want a bigger pathway over here, but I don't know. I don't really feel like we really need to. I know this was a temporary path, but it's not looking bad, so why not? We only need to make sure that we have a viewing gallery right over here. So let's just place one. We're gonna place you right in the middle over here. And I think I can delete a little bit of that fence now. And let's see if we can make this a little bit nice looking. Like that. Wait, straight, and then with a little bend. but it looks nice. I think something like that. And then we can remove this little water section right over here, because we do need to add a platform or anything like that. So we're gonna add you right over here. So this whole section is covered by that. Now let's see, if we add a viewing gallery, should we add one right over here? That is really close. Maybe we can add one on this section instead. Okay, let's do that. And let's add a platform pointing that direction. And I think that will cover like pretty much of the whole enclosure. And obviously we're gonna do some terrain forming and stuff. But first I am going to release the Gallimimus. Awesome. You're so funny. And beautiful with that blue. I love that blue color. And yellow over here at his back. And butt. Okay, and then we're gonna release another one. I think this one has a purple color on his neck, isn't it? Is it purple? Purple, brownish? I can't really tell. Maybe a little bit pink? Pink, purple. Anyways, you look awesome. Okay, so we're gonna add one name from the list from any dinosaur. And we got a name from Unia Parkhymen. Hopefully I pronounced that right. And you suggested Icaros or Icaros or Icaros. I have no idea, but I like the sound of it. So this Gallimimus will be named Icarus. Thank you so much, Unia Parkhymen. And the other one, I will leave that to you guys. Please suggest any names for this Gallimimus, not the ground herbivore feeder, no. The Gallimimus that doesn't have a name, that one, I can't really click it, but please suggest them in the comment section. Now hopefully we can delete this one. Yeah, we can, but it's super ugly. So we need to fix that. And I think I'm just going to expand this enclosure just like 1 meter. So we can just follow. It doesn't really have to be perfect because we're gonna delete the other one. But so we have like a nice bend over here without the problem that our dinosaurs will escape. Did I delete anything? Everything? Yes, I did. Okay. Maybe we can have like a bend over here. I'm not really sure, but let's delete this past section now. Oh, we need to make sure we have a hammock creation lab on this side too, without that many problems. That's a little bit annoying still, but okay. Is there any dinosaur in here? I don't see one. Okay. That's a risk, but it's not like a carnivore enclosure. There we go. Okay, so we're probably gonna have like a huge enclosure right over here or something like that. I might have a path in between just to have a little bit of diversity all over the park. We're gonna expand that river first. And then we're gonna do some terrain. Oh, but we do need to add the hammock creation lab. That's higher. Okay, so then we're gonna delete a little bit. Ooh, nope. Like that. We're gonna have like a bit thicker section right over here. Okay, I think this is a nice baseline for our river, but I first also want to expand this path section. And we're gonna go around right over here. I'm thinking, shall we just connect? No, let's leave some space in between. As always, I wish we could just add like a lot of trees in those middle sections, but we can't. Maybe if we are lucky. Maybe we can have like some kind of folk corner right over there. Oh, I need to place that Hammond Creation Lab first. Okay, let's add you. And hopefully at some point it's not going to ruin... I think... Oh, I have an idea, maybe. Okay, why did we just make a temporary enclosure so we don't have to... Okay, wait. I'm gonna make a temporary fence like that. And then just add it like this. It's super ugly, but we're gonna delete it. Why can't I connect you? Oh wait, it's over there. Okay, let's connect you like that. Let's connect you. Oh, this is like horrible, but it's temporary. Temporarily. No worries. Okay. Adding a temporary path. So we can just open this gate and the dinosaurs will run right in it without our enclosure being screwed. Okay, terraforming. How are we gonna do this section? Like, this is already a high area, so maybe we can just add like a bigger hill. So it's used for both enclosures. And it doesn't have to be straight. Like, we had like a very nice hill right over here, which I really like. But this one can be a little bit more flat. Well, not that straight. And we're gonna smooth it a little bit here. And, ooh, our river is almost gone. There you go, now it's back. Okay, so this will be a higher section. It's gonna be a little bit more smooth. And we're gonna add maybe something that goes down a bit more over here. Just to have a little bit more variation, obviously. Like that, and I think we're going higher on this section. And we can also already incubate some dinosaurs. Let's look into that. We're gonna add in this enclosure, we're gonna add herbivores. In the next episode, we're gonna add carnivores again. So we're gonna switch a little bit through them. And we're gonna add a... Yeah, let's go for a Mamenchisaurus. Oh, no. I meant the Mayasaurus, because that one I really like. I don't know, they feel a little bit old or something. I do have one name for them, but we can add a minimum of 4. So we're gonna add 4, obviously. So I do need 3 more names for the Mayasaurus, guys. Okay, we're gonna incubate 1. Oh, we need to upgrade you. Success rate and capacity. So we're gonna add 4 of the Mayasaurus. That's 1. And wetland. And we're gonna add a base color right over here. So that's 4. Okay, so let's finish up the terraforming. So let's keep this a little bit higher. Let's make this section also a little bit higher. Now we can change this section once the path is deleted. Failed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Great. What are the chances? Oh gosh. Okay, it's super low. Oh well, I'm just gonna try and do my best and hope that they will not fail the next time. Okay, woodland. There we go. I don't know if I got like... Yeah, I got 4 different ones. That's good. I was afraid that I had one from the same skin pattern, but no. Okay, so let's continue the terraforming. And we're gonna make this a little bit more... Yeah, I think that could work. Maybe we can... yeah, I was afraid so. Okay, if we raise this a little bit more, and then we add the water section again. So we have like a little hill right over here, but we can smooth it a little bit. Oh gosh, I just love these graphics. Like, it's so beautiful with that volcano in the back. It looks amazing. I just can't help it. I think that is just one of the reasons why I just keep coming back to Jurassic World Evolution, because it's just so gorgeous. Like, it will never get boring to see those dinosaurs. At least not for me. Okay, and let's add some trees. Not that many. We can have like some more bushes. And another one was too weak. Let's quickly have you. I have no idea what color it was. I think it was just the first one. Don't we have like a setting for that? Like the incubation never fails? That would be great. Okay, let's add some more trees. Okay, we do need to make sure that the people can see it all from the viewing platform and gallery, right? So we're gonna have a look at that real soon. And we're gonna add... it doesn't really matter because that gate will be deleted anyways. I forgot. Okay, let's add some green in the river section. And... oh, it's really flat right over here. It's not that bad, but we can maybe have like a little piece going down, just to have a little bit more variation, and then this a little bit higher. Shall we just raise that path section with it? But this one is lower, so maybe not. And let's smooth this a little bit more. But we can have it a little bit higher right over here. So if I grab flatten and just raise this section a little bit more. Just to have some variation. Okay, so smooth this little section right over here. Now that's what we want to see. Everything will be successfully raised to maturity. Okay, I'm gonna smooth this a little bit more. Yeah, I think I like this already much better. It's nice to play with the terraforming tool a bit more now. We didn't do it that much. Like, not that heavy, at least in season 1, so I really enjoy doing this, even though it's still a little bit limited, I have to admit. But we just try and make the best out of it, right? Okay, I have a tree over there. And some palm trees. And let's add some more grass and bushes, and maybe a little bit more over here. Do we need to add some more trees on this section? Oh, we should not forget the feeders, obviously. Okay, trees. Okay, let's have a look before we release those dinosaurs. Let's have a look from the galleries. Now this one looks really nice with that river over there. And then you have that lowered section right over here. Oh, I really like the view from this viewing gallery. Okay, let's have a look from this one. No path connected. I know. Also, really nice view, I have to say. I really like this. There are not that many trees like in front of it, so that could definitely work. Now this one is obviously a bit higher, looking over the river section, which is also very nice. So if the dinosaurs are like drinking over there, or maybe in the distance, the people can see it, which is really cool. And then the last one will be on this section, the end of the river. I think we can smooth it a little bit more down here, but for the view, they have like that view far away in the distance right over there to the viewing gallery, which is really nice. So I only want to make this a little bit smoother because it just doesn't look how I want it to be. So make you a little bit smoother. Okay, I think that's better. And we're gonna let's release them. I have one name, and that name is Candy, and that one is coming from Beatrice Urla. Thank you so much. And I think just the first one will be called Candy. I really like that name. I remember when we did the live stream with season 1 and we got like so many names with that starting with an M because of the Myosaurus. So if you guys want to do that again, that's obviously totally fine. But this one will be called Candy. And I think Candy will be very hungry. So let's release the others, and while we wait until they are all released, we're gonna add some food for them. And I think I want one right over here. There you go. And we're gonna add one. Shall we put one? No, more before the viewing gallery, because the people will like that. They like to see them eat, so they get more close. So let's add another one right over there, and maybe if possible we can smooth this a little bit. It's not really connecting to that section. It's not that bad, but maybe it was a possibility. Okay, there we are. There's another gorgeous Myosaurus. This reminds me of chocolate because of the brownish color. Don't know why. Probably just me, but it really feels like chocolate color. This one is more green, goldenish. Oh, they are so gorgeous in their own way. And this one? White chocolate. No, I don't know. If you guys have any suggestions for these 3 Myosaurus, please do let them know in the comment section. And I really do hope they will like their new enclosure right over here. But we do need to add more dinosaurs, obviously. So let's have a look. I want to expand this landscape a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna add a... Let's have a look. Shall we combine it with the Brachiosaurus? Yeah, let's do that. Let's have, like, we don't have to put, like, all the long necks in one enclosure, right? We can just separate them for now, for this time. I think that will be nice. So just to have, like, the smaller and the bigger ones in different enclosures. So if we want to add a Brachiosaurus, how many do we need? Only 1? Oh, that's good. Okay, so let's add 3 of them. I do have 2 names already, so you guys can give me 1 more name for a Brachiosaurus. And We're gonna modify their genomes for a different color. We're gonna add a tundra one. We're gonna add a rainforest one, and we're gonna add a basic one. Let's do that. So let's add you. There you go. So we do need a tall herbivore feeder too now. At least 2. And we're gonna add one right over here. So the people from this path section, I'm not really happy with this path section, by the way, so we're gonna redo that in a later episode, I think. I don't think we can make it for this episode. And we're gonna outline over here so the people can see them. I like that. I forgot that they do need a lot of trees, right? Oh well, we will see about that. Hopefully they will not be that angry. What else do I want to do? No, we're just gonna wait for the Brachiosaurus to be released, because I just really like to see. Perfect. Dinosaur has been successfully raised to maturity and is ready to be released. Awesome. Okay, let's release them real quick and have a look at these gorgeous creatures. They are so awesome. And big. So I got already 2 names, as I just said. I got a name from Davros Gaming called Zingen. I don't know if that's like the Dutch translation for sing, but Zingen. And I got another one from Yuri Dijkstra, Yogurt Man, which is really funny. So we're gonna add those names, and this one will be called Zingen. There you go. So thank you for that name suggestion, Davros. Really cool. And over here, oh, I love this color so much. It's so cool. So you will be Yogurt Man. Oh wait, why didn't it save? Yogurt Man. Can you save? Yeah, there you go. Yogurt Man from Yuri Dijkstra. Thank you so much. And obviously, we need another name for this one. It's a little bit of a sand color, which is really neat. So, any name suggestions, please do let them know in the comment section. Who wants to be a Brachiosaurus? And I really do hope. Now that's the question. Like, are they happy with the environment? Forest, no, they are not. Okay, now the question is, shall we add more trees to make them a little bit more happy? We could do that, like in this section, this middle section. And if that would be enough, then I'm happy. Like, I don't want to lose a lot of sight from the gallery and platforms, but if this could be the solution, let me just add a little bit more in this corner section. Can we also add some trees in the middle section? Just a few. Maybe we just need to add some more space just to make it look nice, because I just really want some more trees where the people walk through. Can't help it, I just like that. Okay, not enough forest still. Not enough forest. Okay. What do you guys think? Shall we just add more trees to make them comfortable, or just, since we know that they won't break out, and let's just keep it like that? These are already like too many trees in my opinion. So let me know in the comment section, what do you think? Shall we add more trees or not? I really have no idea. And I really look forward to see you guys' suggestions for the names again. Like, let's have a look from this viewing gallery. Like, isn't that just awesome? I really love this. This is amazing. Yeah, we're gonna add more dinosaurs in this enclosure too, obviously. So keep them coming, all your suggestions, dinosaur suggestions, name suggestions, shop suggestions, as I mentioned, even the hotels, like everything that can be named, just throw it in there. Like, don't call Hyman Creation Labs and that kind of stuff, because those will be deleted, obviously. But everything else can be named if you want to be named like that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really can't wait to hear you guys' feedback, and I really hope to see you guys in the next episode. And obviously, don't forget to leave a like at the video if you like this episode, and subscribe, of course, if you already haven't. And welcome back to another episode of Jurassic World Evolution, where we create the ultimate dinosaur park with all your dinosaurs with your name, since I'm just going through your comments and you guys are making so many suggestions, so I'm just gonna use that as the lead of this whole series. So keep coming with all your dinosaur suggestions and all your name suggestions. Names for the shops, I do have a few names, but I will get to that back later. And yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. I really like doing this with you guys, so it's really gonna be a Jurassic World Evolution community park, as we can call it, right? Okay, so let's just go and name some more dinosaurs, because you guys gave me a few names for the Maiasaura, for the Brachiosaurus, for the Gallimimus, and we're gonna add some new dinosaurs in this episode, and we're definitely going to add a T-Rex in this episode. So it's gonna be lots of fun, lots of work to do. So let's start with the naming of the dinosaurs. We're gonna start with a Maiasaura, and we're gonna call this Maiasaura, we're gonna call this Madre, and that one is suggested by Kane. Kane, you had so many suggestions, but I will probably pick sometimes one or two of the same persons. Like, I'm not gonna pay too much attention to that, but I'm not gonna name like 10 dinosaurs to it. It was really hilarious to see your comments. Like, oh yeah, I had this suggestion and this suggestion and this suggestion and this suggestion. And that's not the only one. Not only Kane did that, but it was really funny. Keep trying. Maybe I will just pick them anyways, but I'm gonna try at least one name of one person in an episode, so I'm not gonna name like 10 dinosaurs from one person. Okay, we have Candy right over here, and we're gonna add, where are the others? Okay, so we have another Maiasaur right over here. Now, someone mentioned, like, you should call the white one Snow White. Now, wasn't that the white one, which we already called Candy? We had a brown one, which I really feel like I want to call Chocolate. But I don't really see any other white ones, so I am afraid that we can't call that one Snow White. I'm so sorry, Susanna, because we already need that one Candy. But we're gonna name this Maiasaura then, and we're gonna name you Manuel. That one, ooh, Manuel. And that one is suggested by Manuel Melo. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. I hope you like this Maiasaurus called Manuel. And you know what we're gonna do, since we have Madre, and we can't call that one Snow White, we can call the other one Chocolate. I just really feel like I want to call that one Chocolate. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's have a look. Where, there she is. Okay, chocolate. Were you the brown one? Now I'm confused. I can't really tell. Oh well, I named you Chocolate now, so you will live in our park and be named Chocolate if you like it or not. We're gonna call a Brachiosaurus Sandy, and that one is mentioned by Shane Waters. Thank you so much for your suggestion. So this Brachiosaurus will be called Sandy. And I think, wasn't it me that said in the previous episode, it's like a sand color, so it makes total sense, right? Sandy. Welcome to our park. Awesome. Thank you so much, Shane Waters. And we're gonna name the last Gallimimus, and let's see, that's this one, Gallia, and that one is named by, and I hope I pronounced that right, Laercio Barros Tavares. Oh, I hope I pronounced that right. So thank you so much for your name suggestion, Gallia. So that will be this Gallimimus, which is cute. Not super cute, but I like it. Yeah, I like the colors, definitely. I'm not sure if... No, it's not my favorite dinosaur. Oh, look at that view, guys. This is just awesome. I really like what we did with the terraforming. Yeah. And Susanna does too. Oh, I love that color so much. It's so amazing. Like, we should definitely do a series where we just have like one pattern dinosaur everywhere. So what was that one again? The vivid pattern or the jungle? What was it? Let's have a look. So then we could pick the wetland pattern for all the dinosaurs. That would be so cool. Okay, so for this enclosure, we can add more dinosaurs, and we're gonna add a... what shall we add? Let's add a Ankylosaurus, and we're gonna add you in a wetland pattern. Incubate. And we're gonna name this Ankylosaurus Tank, and that one is suggested by Max Winters. Thank you so much. And what we're also going to do, and we're gonna wait for that, we're gonna make a T-Rex enclosure. And I'm just thinking, like, where shall we make that? Shall we first build a food corner right over here? I feel like we should do that. I really feel like we should do that. And how are we going to do that? First things first, I want to do this path a little bit over again because it's just not good enough. And we're gonna have a nice circle, hopefully. At least a little bit better. And what I'm thinking is to create a path section straight. And we're going straight to... Wait, we can use the bigger one instead. And we're gonna have you straight to here. And then we're gonna have a... Yeah, we're gonna snap it and we're gonna fill this up. Is that possible? Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna fill that little gap. And we're gonna fill you right over here. Okay, so that one is filled. And we're gonna add some shops. Just 2, maybe 3, depending on how many will fit. Okay, wait, we do need to make it a little bit more smoother right over here. Like that. We will tweak this later on. But first things first. Okay, let's have a gift shop. Can we add you now? Oh, why is there like that little gap on the left side? It's so frustrating. I don't want you. I don't want that. Okay, well, we can maybe just fill it up if we just place it a little bit further, right? I don't know if that's even possible, but we're gonna try. Okay, we're gonna add a fast food, and we're gonna add a gift shop right next to it. And I think that's the only thing we can do. Okay, so if we leave some space... Can we then fit in a path section in the middle? Which will fill it up? Not really. Okay, so let's delete the gift shop. And let's first place this path section. And can we then connect a section right over here going straight? Can we now delete that little end section? Is that even possible? There you go. Okay, so now let's see if we can fill this. Maybe a little bit. Ah, there's that little gap. Maybe we can try to do it from the other side. Ooh, I thought it would just fill it up, but okay, there's just a little hole, but we're not going to look at it. Okay, we're gonna add an arcade. No, we're gonna add the gift shop. We're gonna add the gift shop right next to it, so they can have food, drinks, and stuff to buy. And now the question is, can we also add another one right over there? Ooh, perfect. Okay, and then we're gonna add a fence. And we're gonna add the light steel fence. Going straight to here. Straight to there. And can we go straight down? No. Wait. Okay, it's not perfectly straight, but you can't really tell. We didn't see that. Did you? No, we didn't. Okay. What shall we do with that section? I wonder. Let's just leave that for now, but I really... Okay, wait. I have an idea. We're gonna add trees. And we're gonna add trees right over here. We're still gonna do the terraforming on that section. But I think I want to build an enclosure over here for the T-Rex. And we're gonna leave this one open. We're gonna have a big enclosure on this section, I think, to have a big herbivore enclosure. But right over here, we're gonna add a T-Rex enclosure. And now we have to be smart while we draw it, I think, to make it look nice and pretty. Okay, so if I add a fence right over there, maybe it's a good idea to start building this gallery right over here. So we know how to connect it. Okay, let's see. How can we connect you nice and smoothly? We can go straight, or we can go... I'm not sure. Okay, let me just delete that one. And then we can go... and bend. And then go straight. I think that's pretty straight. Yeah. Okay, and then we can bend a little bit along to here. Or shall we go right up? I wonder. Okay, what is... Yeah, I think we're gonna go up. So we're gonna bend you. Since we want this to be organic. Okay, and we're going right over here. And then go along with the borders of the park. Now, I have the feeling I want to go further from here. And we're gonna bend you. With a nice little shape. Like that, all the way to the borders. Go around it and just follow the borders, and we're gonna hide it, as always, with lots of trees. Okay, so let's grab some trees. I know T-Rex doesn't like trees, but hey, I do. Too bad for you, T-Rex. Okay, so we hide that away. And we're even gonna have trees all along over here. And we fill this up a little bit. And now we do need to make a nice environment for our T-Rex. And we're gonna add, oh gosh, okay. Since it's only gonna be one T-Rex, I will use this Hammond Creation Lab instead. Okay, T-Rex, we're gonna incubate you. T-Rex, and we're gonna have the alpine color because that is one of my favorites, I think, of the T-Rex. So we're gonna incubate you. And we're going to release the Ankylosaurus. And the Ankylosaurus will be named Tank from Max Winters. Thank you again so much for your name suggestion. And also the Ankylosaurus. I want to turn you because it's in the shadows. I don't like shadows. Okay, come on. There you are. Hello, Tank. Welcome to your new enclosure. You are adorable. I really like it. Okay, our T-Rex failed to hatch. It's raining. Do you like rain, Tank? Do you? Or don't you? What was that sound? That's so cute. Ah, now I see Tank drinking water and all I'm thinking is, oh my god, I really wish we will get like more, well, water dinosaurs, like the swimming dinosaurs, a DLC, or flying dinosaurs. That would be so amazing. I honestly have no idea if that's even the plan of Frontier, but oh gosh, they will make me so happy if we get like real water dinosaurs. Oh, would you guys like that too? Let me know in the comment section because it really looks so amazing. Okay, reaction speed, we're gonna add a success rate here, and we're gonna add another success rate here, and we're gonna have, okay, one reaction speed right over here, and then we're gonna incubate another T-Rex. Incubate, there you go. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. Okay, so T-Rex enclosure. It's not perfectly filled, I have to admit, but what if, before we do the terrain foaming, we add a gyrosphere? Now, I'm actually not so sure we can add it, not in this section, so we should add it over here, right? Those poor people. Going in a gyrosphere in the T-Rex enclosure. Now that's awesome. Okay, we're gonna go like that all the way to the back. Just have a nice shape. And hopefully we can connect it. There you go, perfect. Okay, so now we're gonna do the terrain forming. And I wanna start with some water again. And like we did in season 1, you could like, as you can see, it's almost like a bridge. It's not really a bridge, but it's almost like a bridge. So what if we add water over here, water over there, and then we're gonna make it nice because it's too straight. Let's add a little bit more over here. Delete, delete, like that. And ooh, too much. Need to make it not too perfect, right? And maybe we can add a little bit more over here, so more like a pond. Okay, I think that could work. Let's go and raise some terrain over here. Now this is the highest point, so it's not like we can have like a volcano, but we can have the idea of it. I don't know, it's too low to be a volcano. That's such a pity. Can we raise the terrain? Okay, okay, good. Okay, so let's make it more interesting then. Now it should not be too straight because then the gyrosphere would like, I don't know, it would not feel very natural, does it? Okay, so we're gonna smooth this path section of the gyrosphere. Smooth a little bit. Okay, it needs to be higher just to see the difference. And maybe this section could be higher too. Maybe something like that. And then we're gonna raise it right over here a little bit more. Oh yeah, we need to go down somewhere too. So let's add this corner. And let's make this corner a little bit lower than the rest to add some variation. Okay, it's okay. It feels natural. Okay, smooth it over here. And yeah, okay, let's add some green to make it look more natural. Okay, and we're gonna add some trees. Not too many because T-Rex doesn't really like trees. But I do. Okay, we're gonna add one over here. And one there. And we're gonna add one or two. Or just some bushes. No, that's too many bushes. Okay, let's add a tree. Boom. How is this looking from the viewing gallery? Let's have a look. Okay, that's pretty plain right now. Well, that is looking quite nice. Okay, so we do have to do something in this section because it's too plain. So maybe we can add... Is it possible to squeeze in just one tree somewhere? Oh, that's too many trees. Okay, that's 2 trees. And maybe just one right over there. Okay, let's have another look. And we're gonna ride the gyrosphere, obviously, too. When T-Rex is in! How are you doing right now? Oh, you're already ready to be released. That's amazing. Oh. Yeah. Scream! Scream for me! 1, 2. I love it, but then again, I hate it. You're disgusting. Ugh. But, you're also so awesome. Okay, let's tranquilize you and we're gonna put you in your enclosure. Okay. What? Oh yeah, we need to connect this one to our path system. So we're gonna add a nice little curve right over here. And obviously you're gonna delete my awesome trees. Okay, there you go. Let's fill this up. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, so we have... Yeah, I like that. I like this to be a little bit more dense. And then you walk to the gyrosphere. And then you can ride it. Ooh. Oh, wait. We could add other carnivores in the T-Rex enclosure. If I remember correctly, we did that in season 1, right? Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Okay, so that will be up to you guys. Deinonychus or the... What was it again? Oh, gosh. I keep forgetting those names. Okay, let's check. It was the Deinonychus or the Dilophosaurus, was it? Deinonychus or the Dilophosaurus. It's up to you guys. Just let me know which one of these, and obviously some names, we're gonna add to the T-Rex enclosure, because we don't have to leave T-Rex all by himself. So we're gonna add a carnivore feeder. And we're gonna add a carnivore feeder. Where should we place that one? Right in front of the viewing gallery? Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it exciting for our guests. And then we're gonna have a lightweight feeder over here, because the goats are gonna run around anyway, so that's totally fine. Okay, we're gonna move T-Rexy to
asset collection request
its new enclosure. Awesome. Look at that. I like this view. That is awesome. Ah, the lighting in this game is also really gorgeous. Like that shimmering of the sun. And as I said in the previous episode, that volcano is just brilliant. I love it. I'm not really sure if T-Rex will love his enclosure, but hey, I don't mind. As long as we like it. And let's have a look. Where is T-Rex right now? Okay, T-Rex is in the sky. So we're gonna wait and see. T-Rex incoming! We didn't name her yet, did we? No, we didn't. So, who is going to be the T-Rex? Well, that is going to be Titanium from Titanium. And, oh, there you Okay, there you are. Little Titanium. There we go. Titanium. With double M. Titanium. Awesome! Welcome to our park, T-Rexy. Hope you will like it here. Have a drink. We're gonna drive the gyrosphere, guys. God, you're gorgeous and ugly at the same time. Can we just click that one and then drive it? No, we can't. Okay, drive. So we're gonna drive wide towards Rexy Titanium. Is she gonna respond to the gyrosphere? No idea. Ooh. Wait, can we also... Yeah, switch camera, that's right. Titanium. I would never in real life do this. If this was real life, I would never do this. I would be pooping my pants for real. Like, you got to be kidding me. That is just so freaky. Would you do that? Would you? If this was like Jurassic Park and you would have the option to drive the gear sphere in a T-Rex enclosure like we are doing right now, would you do that? I would really be pooping my pants. Even though nothing happens, but you never know, right? Can't trust a T-Rex. I'm following you, Titanium. I don't think she likes it. I definitely don't think she likes it. She's just running away. Running away. In circles. Oh, it makes me nauseous. Stop running in circles. Okay, I will stop following you then. Awesome, guys. This is so cool. Okay, let me know in the comment section if you want me to add a Deinonychus or Dilophosaurus to this enclosure. Let me know what you think, obviously, of this enclosure. And please keep giving me names because I will just keep my list and it's gonna be awesome. I really want this to be some kind of community park because it's just amazing that we all love this game so much and we have fun with it. So I really look forward reading your comments as always, and I really hope to see you guys in the next episode. And don't forget to like the video if you do, of course, and subscribe if you already haven't. My name is the Lady Designer. Thank you guys again, as always, for your amazing comments and suggestions in the last episode. I saw a few of you saying, oh my god, you should really add raptors to the Tyrannosaurus Rex enclosure, which is called Titanium. And I really like that idea. Now, we don't have any Hammond Creation Lab right over here, so I think we're just gonna use this one again. And we're not gonna do that all the time, obviously, but sometimes it's just not really doable to add. Wait, can't we just do the same like that? We can. Let's do that. Let's just build a Hammond Creation Lab just at this corner. Right over here, so we can delete it afterwards. I think that's just a better idea. Okay, so just put it and connect it. We don't have to make it nice. It's just temporary. There you go. And put a gate in here. And there you go. And then connect it to a path. Just real quick. And boom, there we go. So we can incubate some raptors right over here. Now I do wonder, we should definitely add more herbivores in this enclosure. But I noticed, like, I'm writing down all of your comments, like name this dinosaur that, name this dinosaur that. I do have a pretty long list with people saying, okay, you can call any dinosaur this and that name. So that is really useful, but I didn't really got that many herbivore suggestions. So if you guys do have herbivore suggestions, please do let them know. And for now, we're just gonna add some different dinosaurs. We have to check how many we can add. So this would be 23 and you would be 25. So we have a lot of choices to do so. Okay, so shall we go for a Carnotaurus? Do we have information on you? That's 17. 20 Mutaborosaurus. Maybe that's also 20. We can't see it from all of them. It's super annoying. 14 Stygimoloch. I like that one. Did we already have, was it the Stygimoloch or was it the Pachi that thingy? Let me check. What did we add? Oh, the Dracorex. That is what it was. Okay. Then I wanna go for the Stygimoloch. So let's just go and select one. I have no idea how many we need, so we just have to check that, I guess. Yeah, well, we need to wait until it's incubated and released, if I'm right. Okay, so let's incubate some of the raptors right over here. So let's add some success rate. I think it was 4 or 5 we could incubate for this enclosure. How many dinosaurs? Okay, maximum of 15. And if we then select the raptor, Velociraptor is right. Okay, there you go. That's 20. Oh my god, let's have like a huge pot of Velociraptors then in this enclosure. That would be so much fun. Oh no, we can't. It's only 6. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, so we're gonna incubate 6, definitely. Oh, that's such a pity. We do want to keep them as happy as possible, right? Okay, so that's 1, and then add another color, the tundra pattern, and we're definitely gonna have 2 of the blue ones because that is. Do you remember when I first incubated that one in the season 1, and I was like, oh my god, that color, do I like that? Don't I like that? I don't know, I was so confused, and it was really like my first experience with dinosaurs and their colors, so I was really confused and I didn't know what to think about those bright colors. But now I absolutely love them. Like, also since I've been playing Ark Survival Evolved, there are so many bright colored dinosaurs in there. It's just amazing. So I definitely changed my mind. It's really funny like how you can change your mind due to some colors of dinosaurs. Okay, so let's have a look at the Stygimoloch. I don't have any names, so I think I'm just gonna use the list of any dinosaurs for this species. They make such a cute sound. Yay! I'm so happy you're in here. Okay, let me check you. Okay, we need to open that gate. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, ground camera. Can we rotate you a little bit to see you? Okay, how are we gonna call you and how many can we incubate? Social group 12. Okay, so we can go and have a lot of them. But I got a name suggestion by Robot Wolf called Whistly. Whistly, written like that. So thank you so much. You wanted to be any dinosaur, so I hope you are really happy with a Stygimoloch. And I'm gonna open that gate real quick, and we're gonna incubate, let's say 3 more then. Yeah, let's go for 3 more. So we're gonna add a Stygimoloch, and we're gonna have the stepper pattern. We're gonna have, let's have a look. We're gonna have the arid pattern. I'm just going down of the whole list because I do like to have all the colors in as much as possible. And okay, let's just add another one just to have all the different color patterns in. And there you go. Okay, awesome. So now, are the Velociraptors already done? I don't think so. So let's go and have a look at, we do have a gift shop and a fast food restaurant right over here. We probably need something in this little corner section too, but we want to wait until the Hammond Creation Lab is done. What about, okay, I don't want to have like carnivore in this corner only, but I do want to have like a huge enclosure right over here with a lot of herbivores, I guess. But we do have this Ham Creation Lab, so we do need to wait for that. So I think we should just wait in general to see if the dinosaurs are incubated fast enough. We do need 2 more Velociraptors because that is the maximum. Okay, we're gonna release you. And I want to know which is the blue color again, so we can add another one of that. Ooh. Hello. You freaky beast. Ah. Okay, we're gonna call you Jaikui. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but this name is suggested by Jaikui itself, so you will probably read your name now and know if I say it right or wrong. I'm very sorry if I don't. So, oh, we need to open that gate. And we're gonna release the other ones. Let's just do it a little bit quicker. And have a look. What color do we have here? What color are you? The tundra pattern. Oh. Okay, we're gonna call you a name from Brenda Maria, and that is Avanchi. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Was that the other one that is... No, that one is releasing right now. We're gonna check the raptors later on with the Gyrosphere too. Okay, I do have another name suggestion from Danny van Nimwegen, but that is blue, so I definitely want the Wait, didn't we? I'm so confused. I think it's not the raptor who is blue. That's the Deinonychus, if I'm right. Not the Dilophosaurus. No, I think it's the Deinonychus, which is confusing me with the raptors. So I'm not really sure if we have a blue raptor. So let's call this one Panama, because Brenda gave me more name suggestions, so I'm gonna call you Panama, and I'm hoping that the last dinosaur... Oh wait, was that already the last one? Wait a second. Did the other one that ran by, was that the last of the raptors? Okay, not you. There should be one running around with only a number. What color are you? I can't really tell. Okay, yeah. Okay, no. Okay, so no blue raptor, so it is the Deinonychus. Okay, my bad, guys. My bad. But this is a really awesome color. I can't even remember seeing this one in season 1. Did we? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Okay, so... well, then this is going to be blue. Like, I still haven't seen the movie. So I don't really know if there is like a specific color for a raptor, because I do know, I'm right, if then that name is coming from the movie, right? Bear me if I'm wrong, I really thought it was from the movie. But thank you Danny van Nimwegen, Brenda Maria, and Jaiku for suggesting your names. Thank you so much. And we're gonna add 2 more raptors, so guys, put them in the comment section if you have any name suggestions for these other 2 raptors we're gonna add. And we're gonna add the base raptor right over here, and we're gonna add the last one, and the last one will be let's go for the vivid patterning again, because I really like that color. I really do like that one, so that's really awesome. Okay, so now we're gonna release the Stygimoloch. And I'm gonna rotate a little bit with the camera because it's so hard to tell if it's on the wrong side of the sun. It looks so much more gorgeous when looking from this side. Look at you! You're so cute! Yay! Yay! I don't know, it's just so adorable. Okay, and this one we are gonna call Mikolai. Gosh, my typing, guys. Mikolai. Lie. And that name is given by Reven Mag. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. And over here we have Amilcar. And that one is suggested by Amilcar Amaya. Hopefully again I did pronounce that right. And this is Amilcar. And you're a little bit of like a gold brownish colored. You're really cute. Oh, it's gonna rain, isn't it? No, it's not. You are so adorable. Okay, so we have another one. And this is Brian. Now, Brian is not going to confuse me. Brian is like an easy name. Thank you. And that is suggested by a video game radio. And we already got, you mentioned also that you wanted to be an Allosaurus, but we already got the Allosaurus. I already got the names for the Allosaurus, so that's why I added you to this list. Hope you don't mind. Brian from Video Game Radio. You're a very, very cute Stygimoloch. I really like this pattern too. It's just like a little bit of the... how you call that again? The army pattern? Oh, wait. No. Oh, I love your color too. Bit grayish. Oh, I like that. Oh, you're gonna talk? Are you gonna talk together with your friends? Gonna socialize? Are you? We need to give you a name too, and we're gonna call you Fanny, and that one is suggested by Tracy Cresswell. So this will be Fanny. Thank you so much for your name suggestion too. Oh, this is adorable. It's a little bit like a pig sound, isn't it? A pig scream. Oh, I just really love these. Super duper cute. But it's a pity they are not communicating or socializing. Do we need to add more food? No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, you're so adorable. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, dinosaur has been successfully raised, so that will be the Velociraptors, the last two. So we're gonna release you and you. And I do want to ask you guys, what names shall we give these two? This is a green one. This is the basic one, right? I think this is the normal pattern. Ooh. The Velociraptor to the park. And the last one. Oh, again, that color. I like it. I really, really honestly like it. Oh, we're definitely gonna add the Deinonychus, which I just told you about with the blue color. I would definitely add those in probably the next episode. And I also had a suggestion to add the Deinonychus together with the Spinosaurus, if you guys would like that. So I think that will be a fun idea. And if I'm right, was it like, could we add 2 Spinosaurus? Or was that like a problem in season 1? I know there was something up with that. Do you guys remember that? Please do let me know. What was the problem in there? Did we had to delete or tranquilize one of these Spinosaurus and sell them? Something is up with that. There was something about that. Okay, so let's go and drive that Gyrosphere just to have some fun in this enclosure. Okay. Wait, am I driving this? No, I'm not. Okay, wait, I selected the wrong button. There we go. Drive. Haha. Now we can really drive. So we're gonna annoy T-Rex a little bit more. Hello, T-Rex. Titanium. I know you don't like this. And I got you some friends. Look at them. Look at them in the back. Go catch them. Go fight with them. Ooh. Run, run, run. Why am I going so slow? Okay, there we go. There we go. Ooh, I don't know if that is blue or the other one, the second one. No, it's not. It's a different color if I'm right. Cannot tell. Don't you run away from me. Come on. Come on. They also don't like this. Definitely not. It's not like they're gonna stand in front of me. Oh, look at me. I'm a raptor and I'm gonna eat you. It would be so much fun to have like a raptor attacking the gyrosphere because they're just mad, and then you would have like a raptor on top of you with those creepy paws and like scratching the gyrosphere. That would be so funny. Like now, and they would like jump the gyrosphere. Ooh. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna fight? Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Fight, fight, fight. No, I don't think they will. But it would have been fun. Come on, Titanium. Get them. Oh, I love this enclosure, guys. This looks really great. I think this is a perfect enclosure for the Tyrannosaurus and the Raptors together in the enclosure. Ooh, are they gonna fight together? Or just gonna play? I'm stuck. If you think, why is she not moving? I'm stuck. I'm not. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is so awesome. Just to drive around with the gyrosphere is really, really cool. Okay, let's move to the Stygimoloch enclosure just one more time. We need to add more dinosaurs. So let's have a look. Shall we go for a... Okay, something that... What was the Stygimoloch again? 14 only? Wait, are we now already... Screw with the amount down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 13, then we should just add, let's just add another Gallimimus, because I do have another name for that from Geordie Stewart, called Gabriela, or Gabrielle. I don't really know how you pronounce that. In Holland, we would say Gabriella. Now that sounds really Dutch. But there are so many pronunciations for that name, I guess. So we're gonna add just one more Gallimimus just to show we can fill this enclosure, and then we can remove this Hammond Creation Lab and we can continue building right over here. We can maybe just delete this Hammond Creation Lab and make sure we have space for the other. So let's just do that, and let's remove this Hammond Creation Lab because we need the space. We're gonna fill this up with some nice stuff. Okay, so we're gonna delete you. We don't need you. Once this one is done, and we're gonna add Gabriela or Gabrielle, Gabriella, Gabriella to the enclosure. And do I already have names for a gift shop? No, I don't. And also only for restaurants and a bowling alley. So if you guys have any more suggestions for shops, please also do let me know in the comment section so we can add them. Oh, and someone did also tell me I have to look more closely with this camera because it's so awesome to see them really up close. So let's have a look if we can. It's a pity that it's all in pause mode. Like, I wish it would just move along. If you want to, like, you can pause it or not. Look at how beautiful, guys. Ooh, not too close. Isn't that just so gorgeous? I mean, those graphics, you know? Can we have a nice sun color? We can even make it brighter, can't we? Let's have a look. Not details. Well, maybe it helps. Yeah, you can make it brighter. No, this is not... Wait, where was it where you could like... it doesn't really look that natural though. So let's just have it like that. Oh wait, it saves... Let me just look like this. And let's have a look at you. Ooh. Hello. What are you looking at? There's something in the sky? I don't think so. Huh? You're so big. Maiasaura. This looks like a cat trying to find something to dig. That's so funny. Is this one also looking up? I can't really see it that well. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like they look up or something. Don't know if that is like coincidence or their eyes are just standing like that. Looks a little bit up. Huh. Oh, hello. Oh wait, there's your friend. Hard to tell in the shadows. But I like that difference. Like, you hear really a lot of complain about the dark side, but it's really nice addition. Like, it looks really natural, so it makes sense when it's dark on the other side. Okay, I think Gallimimus is almost done, and in the next episode, obviously, we're gonna continue incubating a lot of dinosaurs. We can also delete this one, can't we? Am I really sure? Wait. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, okay. We are completely sure we're gonna delete you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Can I delete that? Yeah, I know. Okay. Whew. Okay. Wait. No. You're not. You're no danger to our guests. No. I was on time. But you were very smart noticing that. I have to admit. Wait, are there guests maybe in the enclosure? No. It's already gone. Phew. Okay, so we have food. We have a carnivore feeder and a lightweight feeder. I do believe that it's a smart thing to add another meat feeder just right over here. Just so they have their own feeders. So in the next episode, guys, we're gonna add a Spinosaurus and a Deinonychus. So with the Deinonychus, if I'm right, we can have like the super blue colored one, which is really amazing. And we're gonna release Gabrielle right now. And yeah, please, as I just suggested in the beginning of this episode, please make sure to add some herbivore ideas and name suggestions if you have them, so we can have like a big enclosure with a lot of herbivores at the end, at the back of our park. And we have Gabrielle right over here, and I'm gonna spell it like you did. Like, I really want to keep that. Gabrielle. There you go. Another Gallimimus, just as a filler to the park. You don't need any friends. No, you don't. You're happy with anyone. awesome, guys. Okay, we're gonna end it for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please make sure to leave a like at the video if you do, and subscribe, of course, if you already haven't. My name is the Lady Designer, and I just really hope to see you guys all in the next episode. We're gonna have, I think, an enclosure for Spinosaurus and Deinonychus, and I want to look into a herbivore enclosure, maybe the big one right over here, as I mentioned a few times. That could work. Shall we create the big one first? Would that be an idea? Or shall we first... I don't want to have all the carnivores here, but we can have herbivores here, so maybe it's okay to have a Spinosaurus enclosure right over here. Okay, so let's just start. No, wait, before we start, I want to name the other raptors. You guys gave me lots of names in the previous episode, so thank you guys so much for all your input. You guys are really amazing. Keep them coming, obviously, as always. Let me just check. We have 2 raptors right over here. I'm gonna try to find them like that. Okay, so we have a Velociraptor right over here. I got names from Transfixer, Daryl, Elia, Boston, and Wyatt Murrow. Now, obviously, we only had 2 raptors, so I'm just gonna see, like, okay, we have the name suggestion: Fixie, Hunter, Echo and Blue, and Clever Girl. I feel like Echo and Blue are from the movie, so I'm gonna pick one of those names, and I think I'm gonna go for Echo, because I just don't feel like it's... I know it's from the movie, but they are not blue, so it feels weird to call one blue if it's not actually blue. So we're gonna call this one Echo, and that one is suggested by Elia Boston. Thank you so much. And are you the other one? Yeah, there you are. Oh, are you gonna fight? No, 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 no. That's not what I want, guys. Thank you. Stop fighting. And the other one I'm gonna call Hunter from Daryl. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Please, Transfixer and Wyatt Murrow, please do let me know in the comment section if you have any other name suggestions for other dinosaurs. Please do let me know, and I will make sure that we're gonna name those dinosaurs for you guys. Okay, so naming has been done. Now we're gonna create another enclosure, and I think we're gonna have one more enclosure right over here, and then we're gonna have some shops probably somewhere around here. But let's just have a look. Let's start building some fences. No, let's start building with a viewing gallery. Or shall we go for a platform right away? Yeah, let's go for a platform. And we're gonna have one a little bit in a weird angle maybe for this corner, but if we want them to see most of the enclosure, I think that's the only best way to do it. Maybe a little bit to the side. We can do that. Okay, we're gonna connect you. There you go. And then we're gonna have a viewing gallery somewhere around here. And I think I want to have a little bit of a nice generic shape again. Natural shape. So I think we're gonna place you right over here. And now we're gonna place some fences. Not a gate, a fence. Okay, and we're gonna... Are we going straight, or are we gonna use a little bit of a bend, I think? Going along with this path. And then we're going... I don't want to remove those trees, so I'm probably going in a small bend right over here. The trees are already removing. Okay, I want to really go around it. I don't want to lose them. Okay, so like that, and then go up, and then we're gonna follow the edges of the park. like this. And go over here, and then I'm gonna have a corner right over here, which people will not really see. I know that, but I just want a nice shape, you know. I think we have to go a little bit sharper here, like that. And how is that looking? Is that connecting nicely? Yeah, that could work. Okay, and then we go further from here and go around like that. Yeah, I think this could work. Okay, so now we do want to do some landscaping. And what did we do? Like, we can't really create a volcano like that, which is a pity, but we have to do something that looks just nice. And I'm thinking, like, maybe we can pretend again that will the water be removed? I don't think it will. Okay, so if I go on like that, now we're gonna pretend that that is a bridge for the gyrosphere. So firstly, we're gonna create a water section. And that is going a little bit like that. We're gonna make that look nice and pretty, but just to get an idea. And let's have like a little pond in this corner section maybe. Just to have some variation of the water we place down. Like, we don't have a little pond slash lake in any enclosure, so that could work. And let's just go and move first to some terrain forming. And I think I'm gonna make this higher again. A higher section of the enclosure. Not too high, not too pointy. We're gonna smooth this. So it's gonna be a nice and smooth hill. Okay, and then the smooth is here. We're gonna smooth you like that. Okay, we have a nice little hill right now. And then we're going to go up a little bit here. And we're going down. Let me just take the smaller one, smaller brush. Let's make this a little bit lower, and then we're gonna raise the edges again. Like that. There you go. And we're gonna smooth that also. And shall we do something like that again over here? Or shall we just go down? I like the variation to have a lower area and then a higher area. Okay, make this a little bit higher. Then we're gonna smooth everything out again. Okay, so smooth. I'm gonna get back to the water, guys, just to make it look nice. Okay, a little valley over here. And we're gonna smooth this a little bit. Like that. And over here. Okay, that looks already much better. Now the water section, we can add it just a little bit, so it's not like all super straight and thick. Like, we can have a little bit of variation like that. And maybe we can add like, what is that sound? What is that? It sounds like, I don't know, a sick goat or something. What am I hearing? What is making that sound? It's like a scream or something. No, it was not T-Rex, that's for sure. I don't know what it is, guys. But it doesn't really sound healthy. Okay, where were we? Okay, let's add some green. Just a little bit in these water sections. And we're gonna add some forest. Okay, how shall we place the forest right over here? You know what I'm gonna do before we do the green stuff? I'm gonna add a Hammond Creation Lab, a temporary one again. I was a little bit too fast with creating the enclosure again, but it's okay. We can add a temporary one, incubate the dinosaurs, and then remove it again. So there you go. And then we're gonna add a fence. Like that, and we're gonna add another fence on this side. And can we add you? Okay, wait, we need to smooth that maybe a little bit. Or maybe it's just a little bit too close. That could be. Let's check. Maybe we can add a gate. Okay, well that's not really a big deal. We can have the temporary fence going here then. And just enough space so they can go through it. Wait, no, wait. We have this corner section now. Can we add a gate here? No, okay. Well, deleting that little piece is not that big of a deal, is it? Well, hopefully the dinosaurs can get through it. It's just temporarily, guys. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade reaction speed and success rate, and let's go for another success rate. And first incubate the Spinosaurus, and I want to have 2 again. Like some of you commented on my videos, like I forgot what happened in season 1, and you guys were like, oh yeah, like the dinosaurs, the Deinonychus that was in the enclosure, or the Dilophosaurus, they died all the time because they couldn't get with to their food because the Spinosaurus was chasing them away. And also the one time that they were killed because I tranquilized them, and Spinosaurus was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat you. So yeah, that was my bad, but it should work to have 2 Spinosaurus in an enclosure together with a different species. So we're just gonna see how it works out this time. So the vivid pattern, the reinforced pattern. There we go. Okay, so let's move on to some green stuff. And we're gonna add... I remember they don't want that many trees either. Oh, but it's a Spinosaurus, and the Spinosaurus want more water. Yikes. Can we add water here? I wish we could make waterfalls. Wouldn't that be awesome? Okay, remove. I'm gonna flatten this. I want more water. Just because it's a Spinosaurus and they love water, so we should add more water. Not too much, but like not the whole enclosure, because if we do the whole enclosure, then the Deinonychus would probably not be happy. Well, we can definitely do something with more water. Okay, so let's make this a little bit bigger. Like that. We're gonna have like a little small island right over here. We can have another one. There you go. And we're gonna raise it just a little bit so it looks more like an island. Okay, that's gonna be a tough one because it doesn't want me to have small raised islands. Okay, can we get like just a normal shape? And then raise it. Ah, it's so annoying. Okay. Okay, we're gonna cover it up with... I think it could work, yeah. Okay, we're gonna cover it up with some trees. And then we're gonna have some trees in this section and some trees over here. Not too many. It could be more of a swamp, right? Okay, let's have some trees over here. Let's have some more just bushes and stuff. I want a little bit more trees, maybe. Ugh, that's way too many. Holy moly. Okay, and then we're gonna have some trees just over the edges right over here. And maybe one or two. One. Okay, thank you. Didn't pay any attention if the Human Creation Lab is already done or not, but we're gonna wait and see about that. Did that ground just shake when I did that? That was really weird. Holy, the whole ground is shaking. Do you see that? Deleting it? Boom. Whoa, that is really weird. Never seen that. But maybe I just didn't pay attention. Could be. That's so funny. Okay. One more tree? Ah, those are 4 trees. Gosh. Go away, 4 trees. There you go. Okay, 2. Okay, I think that is already way better and ready for the Spinosaurus and the Deinonychus. So let's have a look. How far are you? Okay, you're almost halfway. So we're gonna add some feeders in the enclosure. And I think it's also bigger than season 1 we did. So let's have one over here because the people can see it. And then we're gonna have another one right over there. We're gonna have just another one right over here. Huh. I don't know if I want you to be here. What if I delete you? Okay, your trees are still removed. Okay, so wait, we're gonna add a live bait feeder over here then. There you go. And then we're gonna add... No, I think this is enough. Look at that. It's so gorgeous with that water. I like it. I honestly do. Did the ground just shake again? Am I going nuts, guys? What's going on? It really felt like something was shaking. Is that because of the dinosaurs in here? No. Is it? Is it T-Rexy? Titanium? Nah. Ground is not shaking when you walk. You're the biggest one in our dinosaur zoo, so I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna wait until the Spinosaurus is done. And then we're going to incubate some more Deinonychus. And the maximum amount we can have in this enclosure. Now we're gonna fix this whole nice fence. And we're gonna enjoy our new dinosaurs in our new enclosure. Alrighty, Spinosaurus are ready to be released, and we're going to release them both quickly after each other. And where's the sun coming from? Exactly from the wrong side. Okay, there you go. Hello, you! I have a very awesome enclosure for you. Alright. But I have a very nice enclosure for you to enjoy. And enjoy while it lasts, because you're not going to be alone. And we're gonna name you. Of course we're going to name you. I have one name for a Spinosaurus, so the other one can be named still. And let me just check. The name is Murasaki. And that one is also named by someone. His name is Murasaki Purple. So thank you so much for your name suggestion. I really like that. So I'm just gonna see, because I think this one has a little bit purple in it. Oh wait, the gate is not open. I was wondering why they didn't leave. I think you have a little bit of purple. Yeah, so we're gonna call you Purple. Murasaki. I think I pronounced that right. You have purple in you, so I do really like this name. It's a little purple bluish. So we do need another name for this Spinosaurus, guys. Oh, I love the colors on this one too. Really gorgeous. So put your name suggestions in the comment section, please. And we're going to incubate. I'm gonna have the hatchery capacity raised, so we do have 1 success rate and then the capacity going up, and we're gonna incubate the Deinonychus. And I just wonder, how many can we add? 8. I'm happy with 8. That's awesome. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have all the colors in there. So that's 1. And we're gonna have the alpine pattern, and we're gonna add the taiga pattern, and we're going to add, I wonder how much we're gonna add the reinforced pattern. That is the blue one, if I'm right. 31. Okay, so we're gonna have a big risk. It's 66 in total. Oh, not for all of them. It's different viability. Oh well, we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna incubate them, we're gonna release them, and I do have a few names already for the Deinonychus, and obviously, as always, you can add some names into the comment section to name the others. So let's have a look when they are incubating to our park. Let's have an enjoyable look at our platforms. How is this looking with all these dinosaurs? I think you are the one that I heard screaming. Or was that the Parasaur? I don't know. Coco. I don't know if that was Coco, but Susanna, I think it is. Stop screaming, you. You're waking up all the people in the hotel. Okay, show view. Not really that much to see. 1 Parasaur going to the trees. Hammond Creation Lab was too weak. The Alpine Pattern was too weak. Oh well, that's probably the first of many that will fail to incubate. But we have time. I have all the time to finish this in this episode, so I'm not worried at all. Let's have a look from this viewing platform. Oh, this is going to be awesome when that is all filled up, by the way. Oh, it's a nice view. Not super busy over here in this corner section. Is there any dinosaur underneath here? No, I don't think so. Okay, so let's have a look from this platform. No, this platform. Thank you. Oh, you can't see the dinosaur in that corner. There's one far in the distance, but there's not that much happening right now in this enclosure. So let's have a look from this platform then. Hello. There you are. Hello, guys. So this has a very nice view, I must say. Like, this is cool to have 2 dinosaurs in the distance. You wouldn't see it from that platform, probably. This gallery is really cool. Okay, let's have a look from this viewing gallery. Wow, that is so awesome to see that dinosaur walking there. It's so big. Really cool. And that small guy. Oh, you're so cute. It's a pity I can't see your names. Who are you? Weasley? And Sandy. Oh, I should have known that. Sandy. You're the sandy color. You're really awesome. I really like this Enclosure 2 with the water section. So beautiful. The graphics are just stunning. I just can't stop talking about it. It's really gorgeous. I can only hope and pray that Frontier will have a different zoo game coming out with like these kind of graphics and a little bit more as Planet Coaster of how to build. That would be so amazing. Like, seriously. If you would go on this viewing platform, you would have an amazing view with so many dinosaurs, by the way. That's really cool. There are a lot in here. Oh, someone mentioned the Ankylosaurus must be super unhappy. You are. You only want 8 dinosaurs. If I'm right, you mentioned that. Yeah, I do population 8. So Ankylo is not, Tank is not really happy with its enclosure. So we have to figure out how we're gonna help Tank to survive. Well, he's not really gonna die because we have the option that no dinosaurs will die. Isn't it awesome? Okay, so, okay. Rainforest pattern failed. So we're gonna incubate you again. And where are you? There you are. Incubate. And we're going to release the other 2 already. And we're gonna release you. So we're gonna name you already. I have 3 names. I have Jamie, Mohawk, and Artemis? Artemis? I'm not really sure. So your names are going into the game, definitely. That goat is hiding over here from the Spinosaurus. You're so gonna fail, goat. You're gonna be eaten. Okay, so we have this cute rat Deinonychus, and this rat Deinonychus, I feel like I want to call you Mohawk. Mohawk is really like that, yes, and that one is suggested by Josh K14. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Hopefully you will like this rat Deinonychus that is named after your name suggestion. Oh, you're so cool. I can really watch these dinosaurs forever. They are really awesome. Wait a second. We missed the release of you. Who are you? Ooh, the green Deinonychus. Beautiful. Spino is not really happy with that. Okay, so we're gonna... I think you are a Jamie. Yeah, I like that. And this Jamie name is suggested by Jamie Brinkhauser. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Hopefully you will like this green Deinonychus. Which is obviously also really cool, but she doesn't really like to be in the Spinosaurus enclosure, I bet. Okay, we're gonna incubate 2 more. So we're gonna have the vivid pattern right over here. And I'm gonna add the... I think I'm gonna add another rainforest pattern just because I love the colors of them. There you go. And we're gonna release you! The alpine pattern. Hello, little buddy! Come on in. Yeah, you're definitely a Artemis. I really hope I pronounced it right. I think it's Artemis. That is the name suggestion from Lucas O'Connor. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. And obviously, I need more names because we only have 3 out of 8 names of the Deinonychus. So put them all in the comment section. Look at that. Run, run, run. You're so cool. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna incubate 2 more after these. 1 more after this one. And I'm gonna add another vivid pattern too. And we're just gonna wait until they are all incubated and ready for release. Alrighty, we are almost done releasing all the rest of the Deinonychus. There is just walking around somewhere over here, which doesn't have a name, and that's a rainforest one. I know, I love your color. You're so amazing. So yeah, I really want to know what kind of name should fit this Deinonychus, which is so awesome, which I totally didn't like in season 1 because I was like, what is that color? But now I do love these bright colors so much because they're just so gorgeous. Really gorgeous. You can't really tell because he's in the shadow. She's in the shadow right now. Go run! Run, 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 run! No! Wrong side! Wrong way! You're definitely my favorite color of the Deinonychus. Look at that water, guys. Isn't that awesome? This reminds me... Ooh, are you gonna fight? No, you're not going to fight, are you? No, they're not. But this so reminds me of playing Ark. If you have played Ark, like... this is not deep water, but they really swim underneath the water, and sometimes you see like that... Ooh, that back thing going above the water, just like a shark, and you're like, oh my god, it's a Spinosaurus, and it's gonna kill you, obviously, if you're too close. But they're really awesome. Really can't wait to play the new Ark DLC coming up the 6th of November. It's gonna be really exciting. So if you want to see that, please head over to the Lady Gamer. I'm having an Ark series right now, but that will end when the new DLC comes up, and we're gonna have so much fun playing with some dinosaurs, taming them, hunting them down. It's gonna be really exciting. Okay, so we're gonna release the dinosaurs. I think they are all ready. Okay, except for one, but it's not gonna take that much time. Okay, let's have a look. Welcome to our park. Oh yeah, that's right, with the red, the bright red. That is really awesome. Let's rotate the camera. Oh, you're so cool. Like, really cool. So we definitely need another name for this dinosaur, guys. This Deinonychus. With this beautiful red color. Make it fit. Make the name fit. That would be so cool. Oh, we have the same color here. Because obviously I had to pick double colors. Oh, it's a little bit purple, blackish with like this super bright red. It's amazing. And here we have another blue one. Of course. My favorite again. Blue-green it is, right? Aquatic blue, I think you call it. Ah, oh, really, really awesome. Ooh, Spinosaurus. Ugh. Nasty. Okay. And release the last one, and then the enclosure is ready to be... Oh, it's completed, not to be. It's just completed. We only need to remove these fences. This is the greener one again, right? Oh, I love it. It's so good. It's awesome. Okay, so we have one green one to name. We have two blue ones, blue-green ones, and we have two with the purple blackish back and the bright red color. So please put your name suggestions in the comment section so we can name them in the next episode. I really look forward to them. And we're gonna delete these. No, not cancel. We're gonna delete you and delete you. And we're gonna have one more look. Oh, we can delete that pathway either, but to our filled enclosure. Let's have a look from that platform, or can't we use it yet? Oh yeah, we can, even though it's not connected yet to a pathway. This is so cool. You can tell that the Spinosaurus is now bigger than it was. It's a pity, well, not really a pity, but you can't really put them next to each other, the smaller one and the bigger one, but you can tell it's bigger. And it's still scary as hell. I love the colors. Also, we need a color for this Spinosaurus, guys. Put them in the comment section, guys. I look forward to them. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please make sure to leave a like at the video if you like this video. And subscribe, of course, if you already haven't. And I obviously, as always, look forward to reading all of your comments and see you guys in the next one. I did create a new enclosure in the last episode with the Spinosaurus and the Deinonychus, which turned out really great. But since I am recording this before this one is uploaded, I don't have your name suggestions yet. But I thought, you know what? Let's go and create a big, huge herbivore enclosure right over here. As I mentioned in the previous episodes, I just really want a huge enclosure. Well, it's not like super huge, but I think we can do something really awesome with this area right over here. So I'd say let's just jump into it right away. And we need to make sure we do have a hammock creation lab somewhere. So I'm thinking to put it right over here, and then we can delete it in a later stage. But before I go into all the terrain forming again, okay, so let's, if I'm right, this could fit like that, and then we're gonna connect you temporarily right over here, and then we're gonna create some fences. Now this fence obviously will be temporary because we're gonna redo that little section right over there. But this whole section we can create, but we first need to make sure we have enough platforms and all that kind of stuff. So let's start with one over here. We're gonna have longer ones right over there. And we're gonna have a gyrosphere because it's just really awesome to have a big herbivore enclosure where you can just drive around in a gyrosphere. So, boom, there you go. And we're gonna add a pathway right over here so we can have more platforms. So let's start with that. And we're gonna have a gray path just for the diversity of it. And I'm gonna make one straight path right over here. And I want you to be straight like that. We're gonna raise this a little bit like that path is raised, or we're gonna lower it. Just a little bit, depends a little bit how we're gonna do the terraforming. And we're gonna expand this one a little bit more so we can have observation towers, or shall we just use that for a gyrosphere? So we're gonna start with a gyrosphere right over here. We're going all around it. So this area will only be seen if you drive the gyrosphere. Let's go and take that direction. So we're gonna add one platform in this section right over here, and we're gonna add a gyro station in this corner section like that. And we're gonna do the track in a later stage. I first want to place down some fences. And how is that going to look? Are we gonna create, I think we're going for a straight fence right over there, and then we're going for round fences all the way like that. And then we're going around. I think I'm gonna leave some more space before connecting it. We're gonna redo this area, so it's not really a big of a deal. I don't really like this, to be fair, so I'm gonna delete this station, and I'm gonna place down the path here first. And are we going to connect the fence? Maybe we could. Let's see if we can do that nicely. Because it's snapped, so it's a little bit harder. But I think I'm gonna snap it to that little section. And if I'm right, we can now add another gyro station. Shall we just put it in that corner section then? I think I will go for that. And then I'm gonna connect it to there. And I'm gonna delete that end section. And we're just going to fill this up with some trees. So we're gonna add some trees right over here. Yeah, not that many, but okay, there you go. Okay, so this will be the whole area. So we're gonna add more fences following this section. We're going to bend it, following along. Can't really see it, but doesn't matter. It's hidden. Oh, it's hard to tell. I don't even see how that bend is going. Let's delete that section and place you. Ah, you're going that direction, okay? So we're gonna just follow along. Oh, it's hard to tell. Okay. Going here in the back. We're gonna hide it away with a lot of trees. All the way into this corner. It's gonna be a little bit like side B. What was it? It's like, see? I'm confused. Okay, we're gonna temporarily... There you go. Okay, we're gonna delete this one. We have a huge enclosure right over there. So first things first, we're going to add a track. And we're gonna use a lot of bendings, but we also need to make sure that we can still do some nice terraforming. So hopefully we have enough space to do so. So we're going all the way around here. And we can go down here a little bit. And like that. And go back to the station. And how are we going to do that? How shall we go back? Can we have a nice curve here? Why not? Oh, there you go. Okay. We might tweak it a little bit once we do some terraforming. And obviously, we're going to incubate some dinosaurs already. So for this episode, I thought let's start with the Mamenchisaurus. So I'm going to look for how many of you can be in here. Do we have information? No, we don't. Okay, so we do have to incubate just one at least. Let's go for the reinforced pattern Mamenchisaurus, and we're going to add another one. I'm pretty sure at least we can have 2. I think they even need 5 or 6 if I remember correctly, something like that at least. So let's just add a step-up pattern 2, and we're gonna wait until those guys are done to see what else we can incubate into this enclosure. Okay, and I do believe we want a nice big river. Oops, that was my mistake. Okay, we're gonna add a big river, and we're going to start in this corner. I have no idea how this is going to look, but we're just going to add a big river. Is there any more space right over here? Oh wait, it's going higher now. How's that looking? If we use that height and then terraform the rest, I have no idea. Well, we can make a nice valley. Since this is raised, but I'm not really sure because this corn... what is that? Is that good? I'm just testing this, guys. I'm just trying to see what could work. We could have something like that. If we make it a nice looking, it could work like this. And we're going to make it a little bit thinner though. It's really, really thick right now. I just want it to be a little bit more natural. I like this section right over here. Can we make that a little bit bigger? So we're gonna terraform around it. And we're gonna make sure that the track is going smooth, obviously. Okay, let's do some terraforming, and we're gonna flatten you. Oh, of course we're going to remove some of the water sections, but doesn't have to be like the same height everywhere, but the track needs to be smooth at least. So we're gonna use a lot of smoothie. Okay, this track is really not going flat. Okay, we're gonna use a smoothie tool instead, because I have not really the idea that it's working as I want it to work. Let's have a look here. Maybe a little bit bigger. Okay, and here it's going down. That could be a little bit more smoother. And this section right over here, a little bit more smooth. We're gonna raise some more terrain. We're gonna lower it at some points. And we're gonna add that river section. But first things first, because I want that track to be as good as possible, and we're going to try to go along and around it a little bit more. So we're gonna raise it right over here. We're gonna raise it a little bit more in this section. So they're gonna move along with some hills, but it's going to be smoother. So we're gonna smooth you a little bit. But it goes a little bit up, and we want that variation, right? We want that. I'm not going to smooth all the hills. I think it looks good to have a little bit more imperfection, because in real life the terrain is also not perfect. It's just nature, right? Okay, we can smooth a little bit here. Let's go down right over here. Not too much, because I don't like these corners from the viewing platform. They annoy me a bit. Okay, so smooth like that. Okay, we're going to smooth this path section like this. Okay, let's see if we can make something nice from here. And we're gonna smooth this section. Okay, I'm gonna smooth this one just a little bit. It's gonna look so much different when you also add trees and bushes and whatnot. But we're gonna create like a base for the terrain, basic, I don't know how you call it, but and then we move along from there. I'm gonna edit and tweak it right until we have a very nice and natural enclosure with some nice water sections and whatnot. I like it that this is lower than the rest, so we're gonna keep that. Okay, let's go and have a look at the water sections again, because we are missing out over here. A little bit thicker. So we have a lower water section right over here, which looks really cool, I think. I feel like this should be a little bit higher though. If we raise it like higher than the water, is that possible, or is that like already? Yeah, it's a little bit higher if we raise it like that. Okay, we're gonna smooth that section. Yeah, I think that's better to have it a little bit higher up than the river section. And then they look down into the valley where probably some dinosaurs will be like eating and I don't know. I wanted to say hunting, but these are not the carnivores that will be in this enclosure. So nope, they're not going to hunt. They're gonna find some shadow maybe from the sun. Let's add a little bit more water. Yeah. Okay, it looks really plain still, but we have bushes and trees, ladies and gentlemen, so it's going to be fine. Okay, let's have a look. We're gonna start with some bushes. A little bit in the water. Like that. Okay, and let's add some trees first now before we move on with the bushes. Now those Mamenchisaurus and all the others, they want a lot of trees. So I think we're gonna add just a lot of trees in the back. Since it's a big enclosure, I'm pretty sure that they will be happy in this particular enclosure, because there are just a lot of trees, and if they're not happy, I will eat my shoes. For real. No, just kidding. More trees. Okay. Ah, great. Mamenchisaurus is ready to be released. But first things first, I want to make sure that our enclosure is up and running before we release them. And we're gonna add some more over here. More bushes here and a few trees. And we're not going to drive the gyrosphere in this episode. I want to drive the gyrosphere once all the dinosaurs are in here. So we're gonna wait for that until we go and ride the gyrosphere. This is gonna be so much more fun. In my opinion, at least. And this is such a big enclosure. Like, this is all still empty. We do need to fill that up with some more trees. Let's have like a thicker section right over here for the variation. Right in between those platform and gallery. And over here we can have another one, and then a few more trees. Can we have a tree? Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's have a look. I think it looks nice. I'm not really sure. Maybe it is a little bit too much water. Or it goes a little bit too straight over here, maybe. But nature can go whatever direction. Like, you can have like zigzag rivers, but it can also be straight, depending on how hard that water flows, how fast it flows, and how strong the water is. So it does look awesome. Can you imagine when we have like a lot of dinosaurs just drinking and chilling next to the water section? That could be so awesome. Yeah, I think maybe we can just leave this water section. I don't know. Let's have a look. Just a little bit more tweaking, maybe. We can have something like that, maybe. Raise it a little bit for some variation. We're not going to smooth it. We're going to keep it like that. More of a rough terrain area. Okay, I'm just going to follow that track just a little bit, just to give an idea, because it does look super natural. Like, you don't see any fences. Well, okay, you see fences over there, but it almost feels like, okay, fences. Who are you kidding, lady? You're not fooling the viewers. I'm pretty sure I won't. Let me know, guys, what do you think of this enclosure? Should we tweak this river just a little bit more? I'm not really sure. Okay, so let's add some tall herbivore feeders. Let's have one over here and one over there. And let's have just another one right in this section. So we are at least sure that wherever they are, they can find some food. Yeah. And then we're gonna have two smaller ones because we're also gonna add small dinosaurs. And we're gonna add maybe 3. Yeah, I think 3 is better. So one over here and one more in the middle section. A little bit here. Okay, so we at least have food. We're going to release 2 of the Mamenchisaurus. Those are the only ones we have. Oh, it's raining. Oh, this is so beautiful. Wow. Sorry guys, I was just super impressed with the music and it's gorgeous. All right. Okay, 2 to 4. So we have 2. We can add another 2, but we can also just decide to add some other dinosaurs, which I really do like. Let me just have a look at this one. Because hello. You are so beautiful. I love the pattern on your back with the color scheme. It's just beautiful. Really awesome. Okay, sorry. We have 2 names already. We have the name Maxatitan. That one is suggested by Maxwell Clark. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Hopefully you will like this color. And we also have a name. And that name is Henry. And that one is named... Henry. And that one is suggested by Heatwave. Thank you so much, Henry. No, Heatwave, for your name suggestion, Henry. Hope you like it. I think this one is pretty much a Henry. I feel like this is a Henry. Yeah, I agree with you. Mamenchisaurus called Henry. Okay, so I'm gonna add just one more species of the dinosaurs in here, and I'm gonna leave it all up to you guys, what you guys suggest for what kind of dinosaurs and what kind of names we're gonna add. All kinds of herbivores in this enclosure. So one that I'm going to pick, okay, let me just do the any dinosaur name suggestions. So I'm gonna pick some dinosaurs. And I think I'm going for a Mutaburosaurus. We need at least 6. That's a lot of dinosaurs, but it's gonna be fine. So we're gonna add 4 this time, and we're gonna add 2 later on. So that's 1. Oh, we need to upgrade you. Okay, reaction speed, success rate, and we're gonna add 3 then. Oh. Did I? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna add 3 of the Mutaburosaurus, and I'm gonna suggest, take your name suggestions of the any dinosaurs. And a jungle pattern. There you go. So we're just gonna wait until those are done. And I'll leave it up to you. Do you want me to add 2 more Mamenchisaurus, or do you want me to add some other dinosaurs? Add them in the comment section, and we're gonna add them in this enclosure. Look at that. This is just humongous, but gorgeous. I can look at this like for hours. It never gets boring. It's massive. Amazing. Really awesome. We could definitely choose to have a different sauropod in this enclosure, but that's again all up to you. And I'm going to make sure that we have 3 Mutaburosaurus right over here, ready to be released. Alrighty, the Mutaburosaurus are almost done. The last one is almost done incubating. So we're going to release them real quick. At least the 2 we have for now. And we're going to enjoy the beautiful music. Gorgeous. They're really gorgeous. I really didn't got any names, so we're gonna use the any dinosaurs name suggestions. So this dinosaur is gonna be called after Cain. Cain, I always call you Cain. It's Cainite or something like that, but you said just call me Cain. And Cain will be Cainiosaurus. Cainiosaurus. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Thank you so much, Cain, for your name suggestion. As always, you're awesome. And hopefully you like the Mutaburosaurus. And we have another gorgeous one right over here. And you will be named Sarah. I really like the name Sarah. And that one is suggested by... let's see, Hermie M. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Hopefully you like this screaming and shouting Mutaburosaurus. I really love this color, by the way. It's really gorgeous. Awesome. Okay, so the last one should be done. There you go. And this one will be called Buster. And that is suggested by Bakorme Raihan. I really hope I pronounced that right, but Buster is a really awesome name. So thank you so much. This is Buster, guys. Welcome to our park. And as I just mentioned, we're going to incubate 3 more of the Mutaburosaurus. Oh, I love that color. You're so awesome, Buster. Oh, gorgeous. They have such a friendly face. Really cute. Welcome, Buster. Awesome. So as I said, we're going to incubate 3 more Mutaburosaurus. If you have any name suggestions, please do let them know in the comment section. And you know what? I'm just gonna do that in the next episode. I really want to hear your comments and suggestions for this huge enclosure. So that's why I'm not going to do that much in this episode. I did tweak a little bit of the river, but still I'm not really sure if it's like just too much or something. Please do let me know in the comment section if you have any suggestions. I really look forward to reading them, and of course all your name suggestions. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please make sure to subscribe, of course, if you already haven't, and leave a like at the video if you do. And welcome back to this special Sandbox episode, because I have access to the Secrets of Doctor Who DLC, which is coming out tomorrow, the 20th of November. And Frontier was so kind enough to give me early access to already do some gameplay, to unlock some dinosaurs, etc. Now, since I am focusing mostly on Sandbox parks on this channel, I'm not going to record any gameplay of the story mode. That is all for you guys to find out. And but obviously I did play a lot to unlock all the new dinosaurs. So I secretly already incubated a few, but there is more to come. Let me just show you real quick. Oh no, I'm not gonna show you here. Do I have any other? Okay, no, I can't. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna refund you, and I'm gonna look at the genome library for you guys. We have a new dinosaur called the Ankylodocus, which is a mixture of Ankylosaurus and the Diplodocus, which is a really beautiful dinosaur, really awesome. Next to that, we have the, let me check, where are you? The Olorotitan, if I pronounced that right, which looks a lot like this dinosaur, but it's a very beautiful dinosaur again. And we have the Spinoraptor, really freaky, but again, super beautiful creature. The Stegoceratops, which I am incubating already at this Hammond Creation Lab, because this is seriously my favorite dinosaur of this new DLC. It is so beautiful. It's a combination of the Stegosaurus and the Triceratops. And we also have the Troodon, which is also really freaky, but again, really well done, really well made. So in this episode, we're gonna focus on the herbivores. Tomorrow's episode, we're gonna focus on the carnivores, all adding them to the Sandbox park. And we also have the Indominus Rex with some kind of camouflage genome. I have no idea what that means, so we're gonna find that out in tomorrow's episode. And so if you want to see more of this park, obviously in general, please make sure to subscribe, of course, if you already haven't, and leave a like at the video if you do, and make sure to watch from episode 1, of course, so you can see all the dinos that we have incubated, how we made this park. And I also have a season 1 at the channel. This is season 2, so if you're interested, please make sure to go and check that out. So, for this new big enclosure, we only have the Mamenchisaurus, which is not happy at all. Why not? Okay, you need more force. We can arrange that real quick. Let's just add some bushes and some trees in the corner sections, so it doesn't interfere with the viewing platforms and the galleries we have. And hopefully that will be enough. We're going to check that out later stage. So we have 2 different colors, and we're gonna incubate all the different colors so you guys can see all the different colors that are here. And we're immediately going to release these dinosaurs because I really want to show them to you guys. They are really gorgeous. Rotate. I want to rotate. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Look at these colors. It looks gorgeous. Like, that's the only thing I can say. It's really gorgeous. And I've seen it with the challenge mode fighting. That is really awesome looking, but we're not gonna have any fights here, but you should definitely check that out. It's really beautiful. So let's go and check out the other one before we incubate the rest of these dinosaurs. Again, like, look at that colors. Oh, this is so amazing. I really think this is one of my favorites of the whole game. They are so gorgeous. I really love it. Oh wait, is that the other one? Oh, okay. So with this new features, with the free update, I have to say, you now have alphas and you have them like walking in a group and they sleep together. So that's really a nice feature. So hopefully we can catch something of that during this episode. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna incubate the other 3 again, which is really... Is anything... Okay, we have hatchery capacity. Oh, reaction speed. Okay, let's have that one to a success rate. And then we're gonna incubate them again. And we're gonna incubate all the different colors. The right colors. And I will be right back with you guys. Oh, they're already sleeping. Look at that. It looks so peaceful. I wasn't sure if they would sleep already because we don't have enough of the same species in the enclosure. So it will not be comfortable enough, but it does. Look at that. That's so cute. Is she going to sleep too? Oh, she isn't. But maybe she's going to sleep next to her. That would be so cute. I don't know what it is. It feels a little bit fairy tale-ish or something that I really like how this dinosaur looks. It's really cute. Okay, so I have released all of them right now. So let's have a look at all the different colors. So I do have a few double ones, but I think something went wrong there on my side. So we have the jungle pattern right over here, which is a little bit blue grayish with orange, which is really beautiful. And then over here we have the alpine pattern color, which is also really neat. I really like the light bright colors on it. Looks really cute with those brown dots. Looks a little bit goldish. Really awesome. But this one has more goldish. If we're talking about gold, it's not gold obviously, but that is really awesome. So this is the jungle pattern. I'm a bit confused. Okay, we have the jungle pattern here. Which one is this? This is the steppe pattern gene. Also really awesome. Really like these colors. So what have we got here? This is the woodland pattern. And you see how they all are together, like they are just one big group now. They don't really leave each other except for like eating or whatever, but they try to stay close to each other, which is a really nice addition. So that is the alpha one, but the rest is now not following. So what I just said doesn't count. Okay, they're gonna eat. So maybe that's why. So over here is the rest of the group, and we do have the... This is the basic one, I think. Yeah, this is the basic color one. Really awesome. As I said, definitely my favorite dinosaur. Maybe of all the animals. Like, I really like how this one looks. Definitely. So what I've been doing, I have been doing some more incubating right over here. Now the problem with the Ankylodocus is that they only want a maximum of 2 in the enclosure. So we're just gonna see, maybe we need to trank a few and just sell them later on, but we're just gonna have a look at them, and I really want to incubate more of the colors, obviously, to check them all out, because I just really want to see how they all look. I think this is the basic one. That's so cool. These cinematics are really awesome. And you see that tail from the Ankylosaurus? It's so funny, and all those spikes. It's so awesome. Really, really cool. Okay, the other one is also already coming out of the enclosure. Look at that, that's just so cool. A little bit green on his back. And this is the alpine pattern. They are really awesome. So which one is the alpha? Okay, no one is an alpha right now. Will we get an alpha when we release the other ones? Let's just see and check that out. There we go. I like this one. Brown with green. Several types of green. The darker and the lighter color. Really cool. Really awesome. Okay, let's check the other one out. Oh, which color was this? The tundra pattern? This is also very cool. Orange, yellowish, brown. I like this color too. It's really gorgeous. Their face is so cute. And the sound too. It's really funny. So this is the step pattern color. Awesome. And then we have another one, and there's another one incoming. There are so many colors, like 6 in total, including basic, I think, if I'm right. Yeah, I think it's 6. And I only want 2. I know if you complete the whole game, you get like some kind of genome where it gives them like more socializing space. I think it's 5 more. So, but I didn't unlock that yet, and I don't really think it's necessary. Since we are playing Sandbox, it's like you can turn off like breaking out dinosaurs and that kind of stuff, so it's not really that necessary for me how I'm playing right now. But it's very useful when you're playing challenge mode. Really cool. This is the arid pattern, and then we have one more, and that is the coastal pattern. Ah, this one is also very cool. Bit more dark, grayish. Really awesome. I really have no idea which one is my favorite. It might be the light one and the dark one. There are so many awesome colors though. They are all really gorgeous. Like no exception. Is there like... do we now have an alpha one? We do have an alpha of the Stegoceratops. But I don't think... maybe sauropods don't get an alpha. That could be because we do have more alphas. We have an alpha Stygimoloch right over here. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, sorry. And we have an alpha Spinosaurus. We have an alpha Deinonychus. So maybe it doesn't work for the sauropods. I think that is the case. Sinoceratops, Dracorex. Yeah, because the rest do have an alpha, so... Velociraptor. I guess since we only have one T-Rex, you don't have an alpha of that because there's not really a pod. So that makes sense. And is there like a dinosaur we can show sleeping? I wonder. You can see when they are sleeping right over here. I'm not really sure though if any is sleeping right now. I think we're super unlucky. Oh, sleeping. Yes. Oh, you're just about to sleep. That's so cool. How to just lay down. Are you taking a nap? I haven't seen them sleeping together though. I know they mentioned that, like when an alpha is sleeping, the others could also sleep, but they don't have an alpha, so maybe that makes sense too. But I do really like it that they stay somehow in a group. I'm not really sure, like there are 6 of them, so one is walking over here and the rest is over here, so maybe there's like a maximum of like, okay, maximum of 5 of the whole group. Not really sure how it works exactly, but I really like that they added this feature. Like it looks so much more natural this way. It's really awesome, definitely. So maybe we can see Rexy sleeping for a bit, or maybe some other carnivore real quick before we end this episode. No, I think we have to wait until the next episode where we're also going to incubate all the new carnivores that we got with this new The Secrets of Dr. Wu DLC, which is coming out tomorrow, guys. So you don't have to wait that long. It's gonna be super awesome, and I hope you guys like the new dinosaurs as much as I do, because I am really in love with these new dinosaurs. They are really amazing. So hopefully you guys are excited for it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Please make sure to leave a like at the video if you do, and subscribe of course if you already haven't, and make sure to subscribe if you want to see tomorrow's episode with all the new carnivores. It's gonna be super epic. I'm super excited to add them to our Sandbox park. So I really hope to see you there. And guys, we do need some more names, so please do let me know in the comment section what kind of names would you like to add to these new dinosaurs of the new DLC. I'm really looking forward to read them all and to add them, of course. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I really hope to see you all in the next episode. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is, again, as always, a super unplanned stream. I have a stream planned for those who play Planet Coaster. I have a stream planned for the Theme Makers Toolkit today too, because I just really, for the first time, it's the release day, so I really want to check out the workshop, what people have been uploading. If they are already, that's a little bit of the question, but I want to do it a little bit more often. I'm not gonna do it like super daily or whatever, but I just really want to give some people a stage that are in my Discord server, or any other people that ask me to show their stuff that they uploaded with the Team Makers Toolkit. So that's all about Planet Coaster, so that will be later today. But I had an issue because I wanted to record episode 10 today at 6, and well, some of you may know I got early access from the DLC, and I had like a lot of crashes, like seriously a lot. Like my friend Rudy Rankemo, he had early access too, and he had no crashes at all. So Bo Marriott was helping me, like, oh my god, how can we fix that? And they were looking into it, and they found out what the issue was, and the issue is I have an AMD Ryzen. Now, I am totally not a super geek, computer geek, so I have no experience at all with computers. Don't ask me anything about computers because I have just no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. But, so if you do have an AMD Ryzen, be aware of this, because the AMD Ryzen, if you have an AMD Ryzen, it's causing crashes, and in order to fix that, you can fix it. You have to do some kind of BIOS update and chipset update, and well, I was looking into that for just a bit, and I was like, all right, that's not something I am going to do myself. Like, if you screw something like that up, you are totally screwed. So I will be able to make other people do that. I can bring my computer to a shop and I can let them do that, but I'm not in the position right now to do that. So it's gonna be quite challenging to keep playing Jurassic World Evolution, and so yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna stream because that is easier for me, at least, to continue the park. And if it crashes, I don't have to edit and start recording, stop recording, and cutting and that kind of stuff. So hopefully this is a little bit easier, at least, and in order to continue Jurassic World Evolution. Okay, enough talking about from me. I want to read your chat because I see a lot of people asking, how's your hand? My hand is doing better. It's not completely gone, but it is doing better. So hopefully, I just had like my last medication for it yesterday, so I'm just really curious what the week will bring, if it goes away completely or that it will come back maybe, or I have no idea. So I just have to wait. I think that's the only thing I can do right now. It is less, it's not that worse as it was, so I don't know. We have to wait and see, but thank you so much for asking. Really appreciate that. I actually want 2 YouTube videos of this game. What? I actually want 2 YouTube videos of this game? I don't get it. Hey, the lady, I'm at school almost end of the day. Oh my god, that's so excited. Are you gonna play the new DLC? It just came out, I think an hour or 2 ago, something like that. Hi from New York, you're awesome. Thank you so much, Gamers Thumbs. Lady, an idea and river fouled with dinosaurs in my mind. It looks natural. What? I don't get it. Lady, an idea and river fouled with dinosaurs in my mind. It looks natural. Do I be? Well, what I do hope, let me just start incubating a little bit, because I want to check out at least the new dinosaurs from the new DLC in the Sandbox park. So yesterday we did an episode with, let me check, the Stegoceratops and the Ankylodocus. So we did incubate those. We can check those if you're new to the channel, or if you haven't seen the episode yet yesterday, we can check those out, obviously. But we also need to incubate the Allure Titan or something like that. So let me just start incubating those. Okay, we're gonna have a basic one, and I also want to check out the Troodon and the Indominus Rex Camouflage. So we're gonna try to do all 3 at least in this live stream, and we see from there. Did I already incubate it? Oh yes, I did. Okay, let me just cancel that one. And let's go for the other one. So if you want to win a copy of the DLC, by the way, guys, there's a Gleam competition in the description. I totally forgot to mention it in the last episode, so sorry for that. Hopefully, if you missed it, you can enter the Gleam competition with several ways. I try to add as many ways as possible because I do know that a lot of people already follow me on Twitter or on Twitch, so I always try to add more options. Some people think like, oh my god, there's so many options, but that's just to help everyone that is already subscribed or following me, just to give them another chance to do so. So that's why you have a lot of different options, so I can give more people a chance to win. So that's all thanks to Frontier Developments, obviously, so thank you for that. Incubate. Okay, so we're gonna have those 4, and we're gonna have another enclosure right over here, and we're gonna delete this Hammock Creation Lab once this is all filled up with dinosaurs, obviously. Let me check the chat real quick. Will you be adding in the Troodons today? Yes, we will. He means make a river filled with dinos. Oh yeah, you know what? Like, if this is totally finished, it's not gonna happen at the live stream. It depends a little bit how many crashes I will experience. Like, when I started uploading, maybe Fraps is also causing issues together with the AMD Ryzen. I have no idea, but I had 2 different crashes already this afternoon while I was recording episode 10, so I was like, okay, no, I'm not gonna do this. I'd rather just go live so I can talk to you guys, tell you guys what the problem is, and if it crashes, you guys all know. So yeah, but I definitely would like, if everything goes well during live streams, then we could do this more often, and then we could maybe start a season 3 later on with just more of a Siberia experience. That would be really awesome, at least. So that sounds like a really nice plan. I love the Road Titan. They are so cute. Let's go and release them because they are already finished. I have no idea if we need more of them. Let's just go. They're really gorgeous. A big forest with a river, and put Ankylosaurus, Triceratops, Parasaurolophus, and Apatosaurus. Aw, that would be so cool. Stegoceratops, you're my favorite girl gamer. Aw, thank you. Definitely not a gamer. Why are you called like that? That's so cute. Definitely not a gamer. Enrique Lawrence, the link does not work for you. Shall I just try to copy paste it? Let me check. Let me test it for you, because that will be really weird if it not works. Yeah, it works for me, so let me just pause it right over here. Hello, Janata! Okay, sorry guys. But the color scheme, again, as always, is like amazing. Like, it's really, really gorgeous how they look. It's not my favorite dinosaur. If you have seen my video of yesterday, the Stegoceratops is definitely my favorite of like the whole game. I dare to say that it's my favorite of whole Jurassic World Evolution now, because I don't know, it just really attracts me. In one day I am gonna play Jurassic World Evolution. That will be so awesome. Go follow you, go follow you. They're really awesome. Like that blue stripes, that's just amazing. Okay, wait, because the other one is also already releasing. So let's check the colors out and we can check them out later again. Allura Titan, she says. Allura Titan is wonderful. I mean, look at that crest. It's awesome. The colors are amazing. Okay, this is the last one we incubated. I have no idea how many we need. My parents won't let me get the game, so I have to ask my uncle for it. Oh, that's a pity. But the game is like pretty expensive, so I can imagine like not everyone, yeah, well, is able to pay for it. Wow, this one is also really beautiful, by the way. Let me check how many dinosaurs do they need. Okay, social group 3 to 12. Oh my gosh. So 4 is totally fine then. So let's go and start making. Let me just save it. When we crash, then then we don't lose that much. Like, thank God you have autosave, but still it's like, I think it's 10 minutes or something. I don't think you can change it. I don't even know where. Controls, gamepad. I'm not really sure if you can. I don't know. With Planet Coaster you can't change it either, so maybe that's the thing. Okay, so let's go and delete that one. Okay, we need a pathway going up there, and we could extend this one a little bit. Let's go around it. So we have a big path section right over here, and then we can connect this path. Shall we just have a gray one going from here? I like that. So, and then we go down. Can't really go along with that bend, can we? Oh, well, we can do something like that. I think that works. I think that works pretty decent. Okay, and then shall we go and have a path around it from the outside edges? No, let's just have like an ending enclosure right over here with 1 or 2 dinosaurs. I don't know which one yet, but we can at least incubate the Troodon, the Spinoraptor, and the Indominus Rex, the camouflage one. And I'm really curious about the camouflage one, so I'm tempted to watch that one first because I haven't seen it yet. Even though I had early access, I haven't seen it yet. Friend me on Steam. I will claw. I will try to do my best. I don't think I have any space left right now for any more friends. I always try to accept everyone, but I just don't have that much space, so you might have to wait a little bit, but if I do have space I will always accept new ones, so don't worry about that. Really depend on these giveaways half of the time. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Okay, let's go and make the enclosure. Thank you, Nintendo Gamer Boy, for subscribing. I don't know if you're here, but if you are, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so how shall we make an enclosure? I think I'm just gonna connect one right on the edges, but I feel this pathway is a little bit too far away, so let's go and create some fences, and I'm just gonna connect it to the other one in this section. And go around. We're gonna hide it away anyways. As always, we're gonna hide the fences in the bag with some bushes and trees. Should we put on day and night cycle, by the way? I never play with that, but maybe it's fun to do so. Wait. Okay, so Sandbox settings. Day night cycle, rain only, light storms. Let's go for rain only. 20 minutes. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. Okay, and go back, resume. Do we want to go any further? We can have like one enclosure more on this side, so we can have like a pathway going right in between. That could work. Yeah, let's go for that. So what I could do is already make 2 enclosures. So go down in that little corner I just showed. Like in season 1 we used this as the incubation corner. But we don't have to do that right now. Because we are more prepared. At least a little bit. These corner sections are the worst. But we can hide them away, so it's not that big of a deal. Let me check the chat real quick. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go back and then I'm gonna read the chat. So at least we can see. Let's go for the Stegoceratops. Stegoceratops. Where are you? Where are you? When I need you, where are you? Where are they? I have so many. Oh wait, I need to transfer those. I got a few trank because there were so many of them. Okay. Where is these Stegoceratops? Oh, there they are. Okay, which one? I want to go and follow that one when I'm reading your chat. Hopefully it's not going through the bushes. The lady, do you have the Elasmosaurus? What? No, I don't think we had that one. Is that in the game? Elasmosaurus? I can't remember that name, but I might be super confused. No, there is nothing with starting with Elasmos. No, I'm not crazy. Phew, thank God. I was so confused. Okay, so Stegoceratops. Let me read back. Ramnes, bonjour, hello. Trudon with its poisonous bite. You see what happens when we follow a dinosaur? It's going into the bushes. Great, perfect. Go out of here. Come on. There you go. Can you increase the dino population? And I'm new. Well, welcome, and Enrique Lawrence. I really am curious because I have the feeling I saw your name earlier, but maybe it's just from a recent comment, but I do remember your name. From the Elasmosaurus is an aquatic dinosaur and it's not in the game yet. Well, hopefully not yet. Well, we never know what will happen. Lady, hope you're having a great day. Hope you have that too, Isaac Riston. Until I get Jurassic World Evolution, I'm gonna play GTA 5 on my Xbox 360. You're so right. I have GTA on my computer, but I never played it. Okay, there we go. We lost the dinosaur. Great. But I never played it. My boyfriend played a lot of GTA 5, but obviously since Red Dead Redemption came out, he's playing that right now. I wish they'd given us camouflage for the Carnotaurus too, so we could recreate the second book. I have no idea what the second book thingy is, but that's probably something from the movies. But yeah, maybe, who knows, maybe they will add the camouflage to like more dinosaurs in the future. Could be, but I don't know if like the camouflage thing is something from the other movies we had, because I haven't seen the last one. I haven't seen the last one. That's the only one I think right now. So yeah, but who knows, maybe they will add it later. I love your series. Thank you so much, Key Francis. I really hope I can continue it as much as possible, and I hope you guys don't mind if we're gonna do it more often in a live stream instead of making videos, because I don't know, I didn't have any crash right now, and I just had 2 crashes when I was recording. So yeah, on computer super cool because you can install environment, play GTA 5 roleplay. Is that some kind of mod, or I don't know? Need to have GTA 5 from Steam. Ah, okay, it's a mod from Steam then, right? I think. The lady who are treasure that countries would go to war over. What? What do you mean with that, Cesar Borja? Primal race is small but ferocious. Even if it gets taken down by something, its poison will affect and is not curable. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound very well, is it? Okay, let's go and complete these fences right over here. We're just gonna try and follow the edges. And we're gonna hide them with the trees. I'm also very curious to make more of like to make a new series with like enclosures with like super straight lines and super straight corners, something like that. It really interests me to see how that would look. So that's also something I really would like to try with the game, to see how that would evolve. Lady, what phone do you have? I have a Samsung S9. I just got the newest one this summer. Okay, wait, I need to check. Okay, we're already at the end section. Because, yeah, I think just a little bit further. Why can't I place you here? Oh, outside, okay. So now we can go and move to a nicer fence. Okay, because these will be two different enclosures, guys. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Okay, something like that. And then we're gonna divide it into different enclosures. So, oh, what a mess. Oh gosh. I think since we also need a viewing gallery, we probably should go something like that. I'm not really sure. This is a lot in the corner section, which you can't see. But maybe if we use a gear sphere and just go down and rotate, then people could still see the dinosaur. So that could work. If we leave enough space right over here to make a gear sphere, obviously. Then it could definitely work. So I think we're just gonna do it something like that. And then we're going to add the viewing galleries. Now we do need the longer ones too, so we might want to have just one in the middle, and then we can use the platforms. Ah, that corner. Oh, well, if we have one over here, that could work. That could cover that one, but it's not really that big of a deal. We already have almost 5 stars, like 4.5. Hi, the Blue Knight, welcome to the stream. Didn't play it. Love the story. Oh wait, I think that's something else. Watchdog 1 and 3. Lady at mine is a powerful storm. What do you mean? You have a powerful storm? I thought you just said you didn't have the game, right? I'm confused. Lady, do you like budgies? What are budgies? What are budgies? I have no idea. What dinos will you add to this one, lady? We're gonna add, oh gosh, I think, now that I think of it, so I want to add the Indominus Rex, right? I want to have the camouflage one, but I also want to add the Spinosaurus and no, the Spinoraptors and the Troodons. So that would mean that if we could combine one of those with the other, and I think, now I'm not really sure, but the Spinoraptor was a bit like a smaller dinosaur. Oh, which one shall we add? Which one shall we combine to each other? The Indominus Rex with the Troodon or the Spinoraptor. What do you guys think that will work? Because I think it will definitely work with the Troodon, but I'm not really sure with the Spinoraptor. So I would say the Troodon, and then in the other enclosure, the Spinoraptor. What do you guys think? What would be your suggestion? The Spinoraptor fight with big carnivores. Yeah, I'm afraid that it's not really a big success if we would do so. If we would combine it to the Indominus Rex. Oh wow, this is so different. Building at night. Like that. Why is it snapping? Okay. Let's go. Need to go further. Big tighter bend. Nope. Nope. Let's go like that. Okay. So now we have to connect these path sections. We might want to upgrade the bigger one to the orange one. Why am I clicking right click? Wait, I'm using the wrong path sections. Shall we just upgrade that one to the fancy path? I like that because these will have some lanterns, so that's good. Hi, Extreme Gamer. How are you? It does need more lighting in the game. Yeah, it's pretty dark right now. It is pretty dark. Okay, so the only thing I forgot was to have a Hammond Creation Lab. So how shall we resolve that? Okay, we're gonna delete this. And then I'm going to add... Well, you know what? We're gonna add one in here. Nope, that's not the right one. There you go. Okay, so... Can you not bend my fences, please? How annoying. Okay, let's do it like that, and we're gonna fix it for the other one. I'm gonna temporarily connect this one because they're not going to die anyway, so we can delete it. Okay, so that one is connected. So let's see, what shall we do? Shall we just add the Indominus Rex with the camouflage one, indeed, the blue light? And then the Troodon. Yeah, I think we should go for that. Okay, let me make a nice enclosure right over here. So we're gonna continue this river if we can. Is that possible? Yeah, we can. That's amazing. Okay, we can continue it all the way. No, we can't. It's super high over here comparing to that. Ah, frustrating. Okay, then we're just gonna fix something over here. Just something separately. Nothing to connect. Just... maybe just an end section with some kind of pond. Maybe with a little island in the middle section. That could work. This is... we're gonna tweak this, guys. Does not need more... wait, no, I already read that. The river is a great idea. Well, thank you, Mascatu. Spinoraptor will not fight a raptor. Is that so? I have no idea. Maybe you can make Amazon River or something like that. It's just a river, if you want to call it Amazon, I don't know. But you mean probably more like the Wiggly, right? The wiggles going left and right. Okay, let's go and make this something nice. I'm gonna this must be a little bit raised. We're gonna make it a little bit thinner from the other side. Okay, wait, the Hammond Creation Lab is done, so we can now hatch some Troodons and the Indominus Rex. So we're gonna have a success rate, and hatchery capacity. And we're gonna start with the Indominus Rex because I'm just super curious. Did I already modify it with the genome? Nope. Camouflage, there we go. And then we're gonna add the color. I think I want to go for the Alpine. I think that is like my favorite of them all. Okay, so incubate 60%, so it's gonna be a challenge if it's gonna work out or not, but let's hope for the best. And we're gonna add a Troodon. So we're gonna add all the different colors. Hopefully it works. I don't know how many they need. 4 to 16. Okay, so that could work. Then we're gonna add the reinforced one, and later, hopefully when the Indominus Rex works out, we're gonna incubate the other one. Good morning. A new day, sun is shining. Hello, what island are you on? I'm at Isla Nublar. Isla Nublar is the Sandbox park. I think if I'm right, you can unlock this park when having 5 stars at the first island. Was that a thing? Okay, so something like this. And oh gosh, okay, I'm ruining it. Maybe a little bit thinner right over here. Okay, and then we're gonna do some terrain forming on this side. Let's just first save it again. Just to be sure, because it's like 20 minutes. If Indominus have camouflage gene, you can make many trees here. But we're just gonna have like a decent amount of trees, nothing like, you still want to see it, you know, you don't want it to be hiding away in all the bushes all the time. And isn't like the Indominus Rex the same as like a T-Rex? Like they prefer better no trees at all, like almost no trees at all. That's something I remember, at least. Like they are super hard with like keeping them happy and satisfied with the amount of trees in their enclosure. Oh wait, I thought that one would raise with you. Not anymore. Alright. So we have to be careful how we do the terrain on this side. Okay, we can't really do terrain on that side because the Hammond Creation Lab is in our way. But we make the best out of it, you know? We're gonna smooth. Ah, it's hard to tell with all the rain. It's like a super grayish screen for me. So hopefully you guys can still see it. If not, I can turn off the rain if you guys want to. Okay, and we're gonna smooth just a little bit more. We still didn't had any message that the Indominus Rex failed, right? So that's good, at least. Hi, I'm at school right now. Hi, Nemo. Shame on you being on school watching my stream. But we won't tell anyone, okay? Don't worry about that. Okay, we're gonna have trees all over here. Well, that's maybe a little bit too many trees. Something like that. Can we add more bushes? Not really. Okay, let's add some bushes in the water sections. And we're gonna add some trees at the edges to hide away all the fences. Something like that. I see the sea. How can you see the sea? There's no sea, is there? There's no sea in this map. Sorry. Okay, and let's have some more shrubs. And we're gonna have like one tree. Oh yeah, palm tree. Cool. Oh no, it crashed. Oh, you see. Thank you, AMD Ryzen. Perfect. It's so annoying. Oh yes, Muscutal. I know, right? It's so annoying. Okay, let's restart. Let's see how much we lost. Sorry guys, and that's the whole reason why I'm not recording right now. I did save like 5 minutes ago. No, was that before I started doing terraforming? I'm not really sure. I'm really not sure. Gosh, no. No, it's so annoying, right, Maxine? Oh, I'm restarting. Hopefully we didn't lose that much. Okay, 5 minutes. That's not too bad, but that is all my tree work. Probably not the incubating of the dinosaurs, but we can check that right away. Okay, so, well, it's only the tree work, so it's not that bad, but still it's super annoying. Like, you can imagine when you are recording and it gives you so much mess with all your recordings, and you have to cut a lot, and it's just super frustrating, and it really just makes you feel like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore, because it's super annoying. But we're just gonna do it during live streams. Hopefully it's not gonna be that bad. Oh, check the dinosaurs. Okay, they are incubating. Troodon is finished earlier. Shall we then just release them? Oh wait, you see my terraforming of the size is not really there, is it? Not really sure. I'm not sure if there is. It starts raining again. Also great. As somebody already hyped for Christmas. Oh yeah, I love Christmas. I really like celebrating Christmas, but I'm not really like in other countries. People are mostly already busy decorating their houses for Christmas, but we always have like a different holiday season in front of it. So for us, it always starts like the 6th of December most of the times, unless you don't celebrate that holiday, obviously. But we don't either, but it's like something in our mindset. Like for me, Christmas really just starts at the 6th of December. So yeah. So before I'm gonna release the dinosaurs, I want to make sure to save again. Ah, not so many trees. Way too many. No, no, don't agree. There you go, one tree, like that. Okay, I like that little island in the middle section. That looks nice. Okay, save. What are you playing next? We're going to, well, I'm gonna eat dinner around like 6 o'clock, I think. And around 8 p.m. CET, so that would be in 2.5 hours from now, I will be live, and we're going to hopefully check out the workshop for Planet Coaster with the Theme Makers Toolkit. I'm really excited about that, but I did see a lot of people talking about some issues with uploading and that kind of stuff, so we might want to reschedule that to Thursday, because tomorrow I'm off. My sister is having her birthday tomorrow, so we're going out for dinner tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but we can then look at it at Thursday. So it depends a little bit what is in the workshop, and if I think like, okay, is this worth it to start streaming already or not, or just wait 2 more days until all the bug fixes and stuff, the bug things are fixed and stuff, so people can easily upload. So we just have to wait and see about that. Alright guys, we're gonna release the true udons. Hopefully, please don't crash. Ah! Oh, I don't have any feeders yet, but we can fix that. Same here, the lady. We first need to celebrate Sinterklaas. Yes, exactly, Difra. I'm really curious how they will respond to the Indominus Rex once it's in the enclosure. These are really cool. Is the other one out? Yeah, okay, we can check out the other one. Oh, so this one is the alpha. Yeah, this is the alpha one. It's really awesome. Why's my game crashing? That's because I have an AMD Ryzen, and apparently AMD Ryzen is causing issues at the moment for either Jurassic World Evolution and Elite Dangerous 2, for what I've read. There was a ticket, or there was some kind of forum post of Frontier Development saying that if you have AMD Ryzen and it's causing you crashes, you need to update your chipsets or something like that, and your BIOS. Now, I don't know anything about computers and that kind of stuff, so I was reading a little bit like, okay, how could I upgrade my BIOS? And it says like, okay, if you can really screw it up. Like if you do something wrong, your whole computer won't start anymore. So I'm not even going to try and do my best to update any BIOS because I'm too much afraid that my expensive computer won't start anymore. So I can let someone else do it for me, or I can just go and bring my computer to some kind of computer shop where they can do it for me. But like the holiday seasons are incoming and I just don't have the money for it right now. So I'm just not in the position to fix it right now, which is a pity, but at least it works in some way. But yeah, it's gonna crash. Sometimes it's going to crash, but hopefully not that often. Okay, so we're gonna add a feeder. We're gonna add a feeder right over here, and we're gonna have one live bait feeder, and then we're gonna incubate more of the Troodons because we have time. We have plenty of time, by the way. This is not the Troodon. So everyone that has a AMD Ryzen and you're thinking of getting the DLC, or you have the DLC and you are experiencing crashes, then it's probably because you have to update your BIOS or any chipsets or whatever I'm talking about. I have no idea, but everyone on Discord told me like, okay, yeah, if you don't know anything about computers, please don't go that road of updating your BIOS yourself because you can definitely screw it up. So I'm not going to do that. Hi Peter Chavez, how are you doing? Hi Into the Gaming, welcome to the stream. The venomous dog. Well, I'm curious if we can see them do anything. It's maybe when the Indominus Rex comes in. I have no idea. I really have no idea. I think I'm just going to save again, just to be sure. Good evening, Airbase96, and good evening, 94 Angel Wing. Hi everyone, how are you all doing? Who is thinking of getting the DLC? Who is already playing the DLC and lurking right now? Or maybe you're waiting for the giveaway, because we do have a giveaway for a Gleam competition in the description, thanks to Frontier Development. So we have a giveaway for the DLC, The Secrets of Doctor Who. For those who are interested and still don't have the game, you can have a chance to win it. So definitely go check it out. I want less trees right over here. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have the Indominus Rex, we're gonna have the Troodon right over here. We could definitely go, no, we have this, shall we just make it a little bit smaller? So what if we need to redo this fence anyway, so we can have it like going around over here and then have like a smaller enclosure right over there. I think that could work, and then we can have the Spinoraptor in this one. I think that could work, and then we can have like another enclosure right over here and one over there. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, this is the end section. So we're going around. And connect you right over here. So hopefully we can have a Hyman Creation Lab exactly in this spot. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. If I delete that pathway, do I lose? Oh, well, they are all done, so we can release them and then go and fix all the fences and stuff. It's way too cold right now. It is, right? Where are you from, Airbase96? Because I'm saying that from Holland, but I have no idea where you are from. I want the natural looking river. We can do that. I think if you mean like a site B, then we can definitely do that in like season 3. Just have like a huge enclosure, which I a little bit did already with like the big enclosure with the game release. But we could definitely go and look into it since we now have the herding and the sleeping. We could have like a new one big cage idea. I like that. Probably gonna crash a lot though. The DLC isn't free. No, you have a free update with like the sleeping dinosaurs and the alphas and the herding experience, but the DLC, like the story mode and the new dinosaurs, those are all in a paid DLC. So yeah, not everything is free, but there is a free update. I will buy the game tomorrow. I'm so happy that I will finally play it, and I will buy the DLC too. That's so cool, Susanna. I wasn't even aware that you didn't have the game. I was assuming, like, with all your comments that you were also playing it, but it's so much fun to see people just enjoying videos instead of I'm gonna save it one more time. Enjoying videos instead of playing. I've seen that a lot too with Planet Coaster. Like, a lot of people didn't have a computer to play Planet Coaster, so they were just watching videos, and that's really awesome. I really it's just so much fun to read people watching videos like that. Okay, I'm gonna release the Troodons first. There you go. It's super dark right now. Hopefully you guys can see it. I can't see the colors now. That's a pity. Right away going to eat. Super hungry. And you? Are you also super hungry? No, this one isn't. Probably gonna drink water then. 1, 2, 3. Are you gonna drink water? I think you are. Do you know a Spinoraptor can be enclosed with a Velociraptor? I have no idea. I haven't tested it, so I can honestly not tell you if they can. It's also a question for me, like what can be put into what enclosure. It's really a challenge to find out. But I'm pretty sure that I think it was Best in Slot that made a series like, okay, these dinosaurs can go along with these dinosaurs. So I'm pretty sure he will test it already before I do. Yeah, I can't wait. That's so much fun, Susanna. I really hope you will enjoy. And we don't have the Oloro Titan and Troodon. We do have the Troodon. Thank you for the subscription, Andrea G30. If you are in the chat, thank you so much. We do have the Oloro Titan and the Troodon. And we have the Oloro Titan somewhere here. It's so dark right now. I like the day and night set, guys, but it's not really something to play with in Thank you for your subscription, John Cox. Thank you so much. If you're here, no weather. Okay. Okay. Resume. Okay, now it's daytime, so we can see things better. So we have the Oloro Titan right over here, and the Ankylodocus right over here, which is really cool. But my favorite of them all, the Stegoceratops. This one is so gorgeous. I just really, really love this one. It's really amazing. Definitely beautiful. So now we are incubating the others, and we just released the Troodon. So now, guys, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to release the Indominus Rex? I am. Definitely. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is my favorite color of it. I'm so curious how this will work with the camouflage. Oh, he's so freaky. You see it turning in green. Holy shit. Sorry, I shouldn't swear. Sorry. Oh my god. It went so fast. I want to see more. Wow. Oh, I want to see it. Look, she said holy. Holy beep. Holy shoo shoo. For those who are watching my The Lady Gamer channel, my Overwatch videos, I say shoo instead of swearing. It's so much fun, but now I just really let myself go. Sorry. The Spinoraptors we will incubate right when we are done looking at the Indominus Rex camouflage. So hold on, we will do. But I really want to see the camouflage again. It went way too quick there. Oh my, oh my. What a terrible beast this is. My gosh. It looks so terrifying. Can't help it. Like, I mean, seriously. You want this guy to wake you up at night? Huh? No, no, no. She only does camouflage when she's near Cheese. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I noticed, but it went so quick. So hopefully she's going to run to some trees again so we can just see it and enjoy it for a bit longer. Is anything turning? Ooh, fighting with the Troodon, right? You wouldn't dare. Go take someone from your own size. There you go. She's definitely creepy, Susanna. You naughty girl. Sorry, Remiss. Okay, go to the island. And go to some trees. But if we still want to see you... Yeah, go closer and hopefully... Come on. Oh, but it's so dark. How can you even see it? Is she green right now then? I don't know if she is. I can't tell. I don't think she is. No, she's still gray. That's weird. Okay, now she's green, but we can't tell. Almost not, because it's like super dark. Okay. There you go. Just pause it. Awesome. Look at that. Oof. It's so hideous. Oh my god. Mommy can art pad. It looks super dope though. Yes, it does. That's amazing, guys. And freaky. Oh my, oh my. So the question is, like, for how long? Sorry, guys. For how long does this stay? Okay, I'm just gonna... Wow. This is really cool. Really well done. That smile, yeah. Do you have an NVIDIA graphics card? Yes, I do. Wow. That is amazing, guys. Wow. I just want to have a nice screenshot from it. But actually I wanted to scream, but I'm not really sure. Okay, it's already turning black, turning back. Oh, too bad. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Rep Miss. That's why it paused, because this is the Alt F2. Look, now everything is paused. And you can like zoom out or zoom in. And you can roll too, which is really weird, but you can roll too. So yeah, there are a lot of options with that. It's just really awesome. I definitely enjoyed when we did like season 1. We did like a lot of stills with like eating the goats, which was really cruel, but also really funny. Okay, so we have 4 Troodons and we have 1 Indominus Rex, so we can now delete that, and we can fix this corner section now, and then we can add a Hammond Creation Lab right over here. We're gonna incubate the Spinosaurus. Okay, let's go a little bit like that, and then go and bend. No, wait. No, like that. I'm just going to connect you. How's that looking? Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't really like this little section right over here, but I'm afraid that the dinos will break out if I redo it. Can we? No, that's not even possible. Is there any dinosaur in this corner section? No. Okay, so we might be safe, and else it's all Lady to blame. Okay, let's quickly. Okay, that's at least a little bit better. I'm so afraid that they will break out. Okay, there you go. So now we're gonna delete this path section, and we're first going to have a Hammond Creation Lab. Of course, you're gonna make a total mess of my fences that I just placed. So we're gonna redo that once we delete the Hammond Creation Lab. But we first want to incubate the Spinoraptor, and if I'm right, we can have 4. I think it was 4. Let me check in the Hammond Creation Lab. The Spinoraptor, yeah, 4, a maximum of 4, population 20. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Welcome back, Nemo Hobbs. You just missed the camouflage of the Indoraptor. That was really awesome. Lady, do not release Troodon in the herbivore enclosure. No, I will not do that. Muscutal. Colored trees would be good for it. What's up? Hey, gaming horse. What's up? I was out with my friends. Where did you go? Hello back. I'm Rat Mist. I'm not even sorry. What? No, what? Gosh, you guys are so confusing sometimes, but so funny. Hiya, are you playing the DLC? Yes, we are. I was just checking if the Spinoraptor, how many of the Spinoraptor we need for the enclosure. So that's 4 maximum. So we can have 4 Spinoraptors in this enclosure. But first, I want to save the game because it has been 13 minutes ago. There we go. Okay, so first we're gonna incubate them. Let's see. No, I don't want reaction speed. I want success rate. And then hatchery capacity. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. We need to connect you. There we go. So now we can incubate the Spinoraptor. Okay, I think I'm gonna change some modifications because we don't really need any unnecessary modifications to make sure it will hatch just normally. I think it still has the modifications because of the story mode. But I'm not gonna tell you anything about that because if you want to play, make sure to play it yourself. Like, I am really more of like the Sandbox kind of person, so for me, I was only interested in playing the game as soon as I unlocked all the dinosaurs, and then I went over to my Sandbox again because that's just more my type of gameplay. So I haven't even finished the game. I don't know how it ends or something. I know Bo sent us an email like we were not allowed to show the plot. We should really wait with showing that before the game released. But I have no idea what the plot is, if it's something super spectacular or not. I have no idea. Okay, 3 and 4. I haven't even seen a Spinoraptor in all different colors, so I'm really excited about that. Okay, so let's have a look because we need a gyrosphere, right? But it's easier to create the gyrosphere when this one is gone. But we can do a little bit of terraforming maybe. And I feel like I want to raise the terrain a little bit more, so that it goes a little bit less straight on this section. Okay, and then we're gonna smooth it. Because we need some kind of water section at some point. I only heard bad things about Fallen Kingdom. What were the bad things about Fallen Kingdom? I don't even remember Fallen Kingdom anymore. Like, what was in it? Wasn't like Fallen Kingdom like shortly released after the release of the game? And then there were like a few more dinos to unlock. Yeah, that's it. There were like 6 or 5 dinos to unlock with the Fallen Kingdom DLC. That's right. That's all remember. Okay, I think this is way better already. Okay, so now we do need to add a water section. Now we can't have like a big enclosure with a lot of water because, well, we can maybe just have this end section, but then we need to wait until we have the gyrosphere, right? Because we do want to have like a pathway going through the water. So I think we're gonna wait for that. We're gonna wait for the Spinoraptor to be ready to be released. Then we're gonna release them. Then we're gonna delete this one. We're gonna redo the fences probably. And then we're gonna add a gyrosphere before we do the water section and the terraforming and everything around it. I think that is the smartest thing to do. I'm gonna just smooth this a little bit. And the free DLC that came later. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the update. That was in a period I wasn't really uploading that much, I think. In summertime. I think, yeah. I'm not really sure. I have a lot of time because now I have my issue with my hand. It's not really been the best year for me, but doing the best I can. Some Brachiosaurus from Kumara Forest Resort, or some Triceratops. Awesome, some Carnotaurus, Manchester, no Stegoceratops. What? Is the DLC any good? I can definitely recommend the DLC in case if you want to have the dinosaurs. Now, as I just mentioned, you might, I don't know, Jessica, I don't know if you were here just a few minutes ago, but like for me, I really just enjoy playing the sandbox mode, being creative, incubating dinosaurs. But there is like a whole story mode you need to go through to get the dinosaurs and all the stuff to unlock, and you must like that or not. Like, it's not really my type of gameplay, but I do really enjoy the new dinosaurs. But if you enjoyed playing the base game, I'm pretty sure you like the DLC story mode too. But if you only want to play the game in sandbox mode, then be aware that you have to go through all the unlocking again. I think you had that period off, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I did. I had a period to take some time for myself. And I'm still taking it very easy, like obviously my hand right now, but at this point I'm just really trying to focus more on what I like. Whenever sometimes I just don't feel like playing some different game, I just skip it for that day. Like, I just don't feel like doing it then. Okay, cool. I'll buy it. And I really like Trudon and a lot of little cheeky guy. How's it going with your hand, by the way, asked Redmiss? It's doing better. It's still there. So that is a pity. I was hoping it will be gone, but it's less. It's not as worse as it was. So that's a good thing. Oh, wait. How is... Okay, almost there. So yeah, it's still not completely gone. I'm gonna try to see if I can get back to Planet Coaster in next week to see how that will go with the copy pasting and stuff, because that is what is holding me back. Like, if I need to use my pink or my ring finger, I don't know what the translation for that is, but then it gets a lot of I don't know how to call it. I'm confused. So yeah, I don't know. It was some kind of... My doctor thinks it's some kind of swollen nerve somewhere in my hand that is like making half of my hand giving like a super weird feeling, tingly, a little bit dead. It's really weird. So, but it's at least less bad as what it was. So that's a good thing, right? So I think it's just time, and hopefully it will go away. What's your favorite dino in the DLC? Well, to be fair, like, that is seriously... The Stegoceratops is since yesterday, since the DLC, is definitely my favorite of the whole game. Like, I was never expecting me to say anything to go off of my parasol, my yellow parasol, which was also always my number one. Like, definitely right now, the Stegoceratops is my favorite of the whole game. I love this dinosaur. The colors are amazing. It gives me really a little bit of a fairy tale-ish feeling, like with those spikes and like those knots over here. I don't know. It just really feels something fairy tale-ish about it, and that's why I really just love it. It's amazing, like really amazing. Okay, we had a sick something dinosaur, and I don't know why that is. What? Guys. There is a dinosaur on top of my... What? I'm so confused. What happened? There's a dinosaur out of the enclosure somewhere in these mountains, which you can't even reach. What? How did it get there? Yeah, exactly. That must be a bug. Like, hello? What are you doing here? That's really weird. 1, 2, 3. I think it's a bug. It's gotta be a bug. So there's a dinosaur on the top of the hills. What the heck, indeed. That's hilarious. Well, sorry, I can't do anything about it. Can we reach it with a helicopter? I'm not sure. No, we can't. I don't know. This is really, really weird. Would that be some kind of hint that we get like a bigger map soon? I don't know. That would be cool. Go home, you're drunk. Yeah. Rogue dinosaur. Can the Rangers get it back? Nope. Nope, the Rangers, sorry, the Rangers can't get it back. It's somewhere stuck there, so I might need to file a bug report. Guys, okay, it's a super empty enclosure. We're gonna do and fix that, but we're gonna release him. I think they are really freaky. Like, you know what I think of the Spinosaurus and the Raptors? I do like the Raptors more than the Spinosaurus. But, oh my gosh, the combination of them is really freaky. Wait, wait, wait. Ugh. Oh, but the colors are awesome. I have to admit, the colors are awesome. The dinosaur is awesome, even though it's just super freaky. Definitely. And this one. Oh, the colors are super awesome. I like the head, yeah. It's really, really cool. Lovely day. What about the day-night cycle? Yeah, we had the day-night cycle on, but it was super dark and I couldn't even show something around, so that's why I turned it off for now. But I can turn it on if we just wait and we build this enclosure, then I can turn it on again. But then we have seen at least everything, all the new dinosaurs, because we do have them all now in the... Oh, look at that one. We do have them all now in the park, so that's really awesome. This one is also really cool. Okay, let's give them a nice enclosure because this ain't right. Okay, something to eat. Demolish you. Look at what you've done to my enclosure. That is not right. Okay. Okay, we need to be careful. I'm gonna just make a double one so we can delete. Oh, that's all right. Let's do it like that. And then we don't have water, so we have to be quick, but we can give them a little piece of water. There you go, little piece of water, and then we can expand it later on. So we're gonna add the gyrosphere. And we're gonna add you. Ooh, this is gonna be tough because I am hoping that we can still build the track. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're going all the way around and down. We're gonna have a lot of water down here, but first I want to have the gyrosphere track. Okay, now the question is, yeah, we can connect it. That's amazing. Okay, so now we're gonna fill this all up with water. Ooh, that is a pity. We can't add water in this little corner section. Ah. Okay, well, we're gonna work with this. We're gonna try to fix this. Oh, there you go. Now it does. Is it? Oh, that's such a small track. Oh well, if it works, it works. Let me try and see if we can make this look a bit nicer. Okay, now the outside. No, it's getting super thin. I'm not really sure if I want that. Let's see if we can just make this look nice. Just one section that is hitting the track, hitting the track. Okay, how far can we go here with the water? Because it's a Spinoraptor, you know? You know? Okay, that's a very steep slope. Can we do anything about that? That's so... I don't know. That's a very weird shape. Okay, let's see if we can hide that a little bit with some trees. As if there is like some kind of tunnel behind the trees where the water goes inside of the hill. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Let's see if we can make something pretty out of this when we hide some stuff with the bushes and the trees. And right over here. Shall we make a little island like we did? Yeah, I like that. I like an island. A little bit higher. Trees. Some trees over here. Come on, tree. Yeah, there you go. And how... Okay, that's good. We can have some more greenish around here. Oh, the ladies' dinner time. Yeah, well, someone is not cooking yet, so but I'm gonna help in a minute. But first we're gonna finish this live stream. We're gonna just have a look one more time at all the dinosaurs. Oh wait, we need an we need one more viewing gallery or platform, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for that. Even though I don't really like... Can we have these like a little bit smaller? Added the root. Yeah, I know it's not connected. Wait, I'm gonna delete this section. Wait, how far did that go? That was a long section, wasn't it? Okay, wait. This should work. Okay, something like that. And then we're gonna add more trees. I'm really hungry, by the way. That's too many bushes. Too many trees. One tree. Give me one tree. Is that one? Two. Wow, very small other one. Okay, we're gonna add some more bushes. And we're also going to add a live bait feeder because they can hunt. They like to hunt. Okay, shall we just add one more tree over here just for the color variation? Can we add one tree? I said one tree, guys. Okay, that's one tree, but since it's a gyrosphere, it doesn't really matter because I can see it from the back. Shall we drive it? Hi, Transfixer. Hi, Kane. How are you doing? The goat feeder, yes. Greetings from Egypt. Hi, the changer of ways. Kane, hey the ladies, Erna, you aren't supposed to be streaming for another, and this isn't Theme Maker Toolkit. Why you do this to me? I'm going to stream the Theme Maker's Toolkit too, but I have no idea. I have been streaming for the last 1.5 hours, and I have no idea if anything is uploaded yet. But we can see about that. If not, if it's not really working out, like people had problems with uploading at this point, so. Maybe we can just wait until Thursday to have a look at it, but that all depends on if the workshop is working. Okay, I'm gonna make a small one. Okay, something like that. We need, maybe we can have some shops in here because we are missing out on some shops. But let's have a look with, can we drive it? Oh, it's not connected, obviously. Okay, let's make a temporary path. There you go. Did you hear that? Go for a ride of a lifetime. We're going to ride it. Let's go and ride it. Just enjoying your live stream while having a fever. Oh gosh, Transfixer. That shoes. That is such a shoe. I hope you feel better soon, Transfixer. It's my dinner time. Oh gosh. Enjoy your dinner, Red Mist. Dinner time, and I hope to finish it fast. Well, enjoy your dinner too, Gaming Horse, if you're going to have a dinner. Hi, the lady, you're going to use the new day and night cycle. I did. We just had the day and night cycle on, but it was so hard to tell and so hard to see, so I turned it off because it's easier for the stream to see. But you know what? I'm gonna just turn it on. I'm gonna turn it on. We're done with building, and we're gonna have it a little bit shorter. Apply. There you go. Resume. Oh, and it's nighttime. Okay, righted. In Spain, we just have lunch. Yeah, you probably eat like a warm meal or anything like that in the afternoon, right? Isn't it? I am bored. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mascatu. I should finish Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh yeah. I think in a week or two you will finally get the open world, right? From Red Dead Redemption. It's 12.7, John Cox. It's 12 p.m. Is that right? Or is that a.m.? Oh gosh, it's so confusing always, the time in English, like 12 a.m., 12 p.m. But I'm assuming it's afternoon for you, John Cox. In the morning. Yeah, in the morning. Afternoon. Want to rub some stuff with Johnny? You should do that. But feel better soon. Yeah. Feel better first. In Spain it's 6. Yeah, it's the same time in the Netherlands indeed. Ah, this is so boring. Okay. I do like how our new enclosure looks. It's different from the rest, which is nice. Okay, it's getting daytime already. Yeah, Poland is the same time. Is Romania an hour later? That could be. Never been in Romania. This is looking pretty nice. Morning. Like that. I like this. I don't see any dinosaurs though. Oh, there you are. Look how cool. Sun coming up. No, this looks so much better. How are the new feeders? I think they're nice. They're pretty expensive if you're playing the story mode. Like, I don't really bother of how to use them because it's Sandbox, so you can have infinite feeders anyways. So it's not really, for me, very useful or anything like that. But it was pretty useful with story mode, I guess. But I haven't finished the story mode yet, so... They're really cool. I like the new dinosaurs, definitely. Shall we have one more look at the Indominus Rex? So for everyone that is tuning in, if you want to win the DLC, you can win the DLC by entering the claim competition. It's in the description. Oh, I want to see how you are recoloring, because it's so awesome. And it's freaky. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. And we're gonna pause it. 1, 2. There you go. Look at that camouflage. Isn't that awesome? This looks really, really cool, guys. Really, really awesome. I like the colors. I'm gonna have a look at the paws. So well done. Too dark. Wait, we can also make it brighter, can't we? It's hard to tell from the shadow side still. I don't even know if you can see this, what I'm doing right now. You can't see the changes I'm making right now. That's really weird. I'm like, it's super bright for me right now, but you can't see it. Oh, I didn't notice that. But it's already the colors are already changing. There you go. Really, really cool. Welcome back, Muffin. Yep, I've got 23 entries now. I have to sit and wait, sit back and wait to lose. You never know. You never know, Kane. You really never know. Okay, so the Indominus Rex, and then we have the Troodon somewhere around here, which I want to look at just one more time. Then we're gonna look at the herbivores real quick. And then I'm gonna have some dinner. Where are they? I don't see them. Oh, there's one. There you are. They're really cute. The sounds they are making. Do you hear that? Like that bleepy sound? That's really funny. It's the first time I noticed those sounds. Is it talking to one? No. Entries in what? The Gleam competition for the Secrets of Doctor Who DLC. It's in the description of this video. If you haven't checked it out yet, you can find it there. Panic! Panic! Okay, let's have one more look at the Ankylodocus. Where are you? There you are. They didn't sleep the whole time we are playing. At least not when we notice it. When can I buy the DLC? You can buy it now. It's already available at Steam, on PlayStation, and Xbox, if I'm right. I think it's everywhere right now. This park looks amazing. Thank you so much, Transfixer. I so appreciate that. They're really beautiful too. I really like the Ankylodocus, but it's not going to win from the Stegoceratops. Not close. Where is... Are you still there? No, it's back. Oh gosh. It's roaming in its enclosure. How did you get on top? What just happened? You're like 0 health and 0 comfort, but you're still alive. Why? Because dinosaurs don't die. Let's see. I'm gonna make a ranger station real quick so we can heal at least that dinosaur, because it's sad. I don't even know if we have a gate. I don't even think we have a gate to the whole enclosure, because it's not built for rangers, because we don't need them. Well, we can fix that. Let's have a look at the other one then. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's getting nighttime again. Then you can see. Okay, it's dead. Ah, it's dead. How is that even possible? It's a sandbox mode with no dinos dying. How is that possible? It's a bug. It's definitely a bug. They are cute. They are beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I'm gonna turn off the day and night cycle for now, because it's just frustrating when it's like super dark. It's like the same with Planet Coaster. We love the night set for the screenshots, but we don't really use it for playing. Yeah, I'm also gonna have dinner in just 5 minutes, guys. No worries. Only I want to check out the Stegoceratops just one more time, because they're just gorgeous. My favorite dinosaur. This is definitely my favorite color, and this is the jungle pattern. Of course it is a jungle pattern. It's really amazing. Bye, Susanna. Have a great day. Thank you so much for being here. So for everyone, I'm probably going to stream again in 2 hours or something like that, if there is stuff in the workshop to show you guys. Gosh, what a sound, what a noise. I don't know if you guys hear that too. They make a lot of noise. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly have some dinner, and hopefully I can see you guys later in the Theme Maker's Toolkit. If possible, I will probably stream again Jurassic World Evolution somewhere this week, since recording didn't really work out, but we only had one crash during the live stream, so that is promising. So we might do more live streams instead. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please make sure to leave a like at the stream. That's weird to say, but make sure to leave a like at the stream. I really appreciate that. And don't forget the game competition if you haven't already checked it out, for the Secrets of Doctor Who. And who knows, maybe I see you guys in a later stream tonight for Planet Coaster, and else I will see you guys later with Jurassic World Evolution. Bye guys, thank you so much for being here. Love you. Bye. And we are almost done with our Ultimate Dinosaur Park Season 2. And if you have missed it, we did a live stream a week ago or so, and we incubated all the new dinosaurs from the Secrets of Doctor Who DLC. And we have the camouflage Indominus Rex, which is really, really awesome. I'm not really sure if we can see it right away, but it's just really amazing. Definitely a must-have in your dino park. And let's have a look. We have the Deinonychus over here. I think the Indominus Rex is together with the Troodon. And over here we have the Spinoraptor, which is also really awesome and freaky, but they are really good looking. So what we have to do in this last episode, well, it's not the last episode. I think we're gonna have one more episode after this. So keep on spreading those names because we definitely need names, guys. So we're gonna be adding an enclosure right over here. And I think I'm gonna make some nice section right over here with the path, if that's going to work. Let's have a look. Should we just make it like that and then fill it up? That could work. Definitely. Okay, something like that. And then we're going to add some fences. And we also need a viewing gallery. So let's add you right over here. Yeah, okay, let's place one over there. And we're gonna also place one in this section, I think. Maybe a little bit further. Try to align it to that path underneath it. We can connect it in this section because we need some space over here for the bending of the fences. Okay, have a look. Is that going to work? Wait, we can maybe do something like that. Yeah, let's go along with that path section just a little bit. Like that. And then right over here. Okay, that is a little weird bend, but I think it's fine. I don't know. It's not fine. Can we try and connect it nicely? I think this should work better, and then just delete that fence. How's that looking? Not sure. Oh well, let's go and continue right over here. We need to keep in mind we also need the Hammond Creation Lab because we don't really have that much space anymore. So we're gonna extend that pathway right over there in the corner. And we might want to go around it. We're gonna keep this one a small path just to have some variation. Or wait, shall we make one in the middle? I think that could work better. So we're gonna extend this, and this is going to be one enclosure, and this is going to be one enclosure, and then we're all done. I can't believe it went so fast this time, but that is because the dinosaurs are not dying anymore. That's such a great feature. I'm really happy with that. Okay, so now we can delete that path section later on. So we're gonna extend you a little bit. Wait, we also need some viewing platforms or galleries on this side, obviously. Okay, that one is perfect, but not on this side. Why can't we see? Oh wait, that one isn't connected. Okay, let's connect you. There you go. And now we should be able to see it. So we're gonna fill you up right over here. Okay, so where are we gonna place that Hammond Creation Lab? Just for the incubating part, and then we can delete it. Ah, that's tricky. Okay, I'm gonna delete a few pathways underneath. Just temporarily, so we can place you down. And we can delete you right when we have some dinosaurs. I have no idea yet which one we're gonna incubate, but we will see about that. Okay, connect you. Okay, this is all temporarily, so I'm just gonna make a crappy fence so we won't forget. Okay, we're gonna bend along. Tricky. Let's try that again. This is gonna be a very tight curve, but it works like that. Okay, I think we need to move a little bit closer over here just to be able to connect it. There you go, cool. Okay, we need to connect the Hammond Creation Lab. There you go, so we can incubate some dinosaurs. And I'm thinking to incubate a Baryonyx maybe, because we don't really have a Baryonyx yet, do we? Let's have a look. I don't think we have. Deinonychus, Velociraptors, Dracorex, Indominus Rex, Maiasaura, Menchi, Allure Titan. There are a lot of dinosaurs in our park, guys, but I don't see a Baryonyx. Okay, so let's go for the Baryonyx. Now, I'm not really sure. Can we have maybe 2? I think that could work. Oh, wait, we can't see that right over here. We should check that here. Social group. Okay, we can have 2, so let's upgrade you to a better success rate. Just to be sure. And then we're going to modify your genome. And we're gonna have 2 different colors. We're gonna have the alpine color. And we're going to have the tundra pattern gene. There we go. Okay, so 2 Baryonyx are incubating. That is amazing. Do I already have names? I have 3 names, so I'm gonna pick 2 out of them for the Baryonyx. And I have a huge list with any dinosaur, any herbivore names. So I was thinking, so while we wait for the Baryonyx, because it's gonna take a few minutes, I guess. So we're gonna be naming some dinosaurs. And I think I'm just gonna look at the map. So do we have... Okay, we have all names for the Velociraptor. We have a name for the T-Rex. So let's move to... Okay, we have a few names of the Deinonychus, but not all of them. So I think I need some more. And we're gonna do the any dinosaur names. And we have Soup. I like that name. That's a really funny name for a Deinonychus. And that is suggested by Maria Plaza Maslinokova. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Hopefully you like it to have your purple red-ish Deinonychus named after Soup. Okay, so the next one is going to be Bryce, and that is suggested by Hydra. So hopefully you like your name being added to the green Deinonychus. Thank you so much for your name suggestion, Hydra. Next up will be, no, not like that. We're gonna have another Deinonychus, which is super panicking, and we're gonna call you Laika. And that one is suggested by Lysi. Oh, that is a really tough name. Laesiobaros Tavares. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Hopefully you like the other purple red Deinonychus being named after Laika. Next one is there any other? Yes, there is. We have my favorite one color, the blue one, and that will be called Kami-sama. Kami-sama. Now, I know you said in your comments, like any white dinosaur. Hopefully this is not any translation of a white dinosaur, but I'm not really sure if we have any white dinosaur left. But this is suggested by PvP King 01 YouTube. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Hopefully it's not a mistake of me, but Kami-sama, thank you for your name suggestion. Next up, we will name, we have so many names, so I'm trying to go a little bit fast through it. We have Jorben, and Jorben is suggested by Jorben Kuseyi. I think that's a French name, hopefully. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Hopefully you like it that I named a other blue Deinonychus to Jorben. Or maybe it's Jourdain if it's French, something like that. Could be. Cool. So thank you all for your name suggestions. We go further with... Do we have any names for the Spinosaurus? I thought we had one. Yeah, Murasaki. And we have another Spinosaurus. Okay, cool. I don't really have a name suggestion for that yet. So you are going to be called Sugar Daddy. And that is suggested by Antis YouTube. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. I think it really fits with all the colors. Sugar Daddy. I think it's perfect. Thank you so much for your name suggestion, Antis YouTube. And the next, okay, the dinosaurs are done. Let's go and move ahead with this enclosure. If we have more. Oh, I think we got them all. That's amazing. Okay, cool. So we're going to release the Baryonyx real quick. There you go. And then after that we can do the terrain in this enclosure. Hello, hey, freaky bees. You're really freaky. Okay, if I'm right, the other one is also incoming. There you go. My headphone is so loud. It's like so loud. Okay, amazing. This is awesome. Okay, we're going to delete you. Okay, now it's gonna be a challenge because we have to redo the fences without them breaking out. So that's going to be challenging, but if possible, we can maybe no. Okay, wait, we can do it here, so let's extend it a little bit if possible. It's gonna be straight. Oh, it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's have a small bend instead. Okay, like that. Ooh, I just need to do that path section first, I think. Okay, the Baryonyx are on the other side, which is very good. Okay, I'm gonna connect you right over here. Okay, this is gonna be challenging. Okay. Hurry. Panic, lady panic. Okay, they're still on the other side. That's really good. Why do you snap? Okay, let's do it like that. Okay, awesome. And now we're going to do some landscaping. I'm gonna save the game real quick, just to be sure that if it crashes, we don't lose that much. Okay, so let's move on. First, we're gonna add some water. I think that's a smart thing to do because they might be very, very thirsty. No, I'm gonna delete that end section and we're gonna have some more water in this corner section, just for some variation. To have some more water. I like that. Okay, we're gonna remove it a little bit over here. Sorry guys if you're drinking right now. Just to have a little thin section on the other side. And we're going to raise some terrain. Oh gosh, okay. No, it's okay. We're not going to have like super hills. We're gonna have like a water area like we just did, and we're gonna have just a little bit of variation, but not too much. And we're just gonna fill it all up with some nice trees and stuff. And I think that could work if we delete a little bit, just yeah. Okay, that's way better. And then okay, it's really flat, isn't it? Okay, maybe somehow we can lower the terrain also just a little bit, and maybe we can have that pathway and then just smooth it out a little bit. There you go. Okay, smooth you. Okay, maybe it's cool to have that path section right over here just raised a little bit so that people can see from the pathway into the enclosure too, into the water section. Obviously that was a little bit too much, lady. You see, that's way better. Just some variation in the path section. Okay, so now we're gonna add some water, bushes in the water section. Like that, not that many. Okay, is there any way we can add some trees in this section? Okay, that's cool. Just have it more green. I wish that it was like thinner, that range, so you could really fill this all with trees. I would like that. Like, it has more purpose of the platforms, so people have to go on the platforms just to look into the enclosure. I think that will work way better, but who knows, maybe they will change that in a later stage. Now I'm thinking, like, shall we also add a dinosaur in this enclosure, a different species? If you guys have any suggestions, please do let me know in the comment section. So we can maybe have another carnivore, but I'm not really sure if we have enough space for that. I mean, enough dinosaurs. I think we have... No, we don't have all the dinosaurs of the carnivores. So maybe even a herbivore we can add. That could also work. Okay, we're gonna name the Baryonyx. And we're gonna name the Baryonyx 2. You're gonna be Rose. Yeah, I like that. You're an ugly bees and we're gonna call you Rose. And that one is suggested by Josh K14. Thank you so much for your name suggestion. Hopefully you like this name. Thank you so much. And the other one we're gonna call, where are you? Are you happy with your enclosure, by the way? Yeah, forest, grassland, all perfect. Awesome. Okay, where's the other one? Okay, there you are. You're the alpha, and the alpha is gonna be called Creeper, and Creeper is suggested by Tylindra. Thank you so much, Tylindra, for your name suggestion. I really hope you like to be a Baryonyx. Well, it's not your name, but it's Creeper, and Creeper totally fits the Spinosaurus. The Baryonyx. Thank you guys so much for all your name suggestions. Keep them coming, because we have the Indominus Rex, we have the Troodons, we have the Spinoraptor, which are all do need names still, so please keep them coming in the comment section. And we also have a few herbivores yet, so suggest them and hopefully I can add them into the game. May I all thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate that. Please make sure to leave a like if you enjoyed this video, and subscribe, of course, if you already haven't. My name is the Lady Designer, and thank you guys so much for watching, and I really hope to see you all in the next one. Probably the last recording of Jurassic World Evolution for this park, because, well, as you can see, we only have one enclosure left. Might be two, because it depends a little bit of how fast we can incubate and stuff. But what I want to do, because we have the Baryonyx right over here, we placed this one down, this enclosure down in the last episode. And what I'm thinking is I want to add the Dilophosaurus, because we don't have that dinosaur yet, and I think it fits perfectly fine with the Baryonyx without them killing each other. So what I have to do for that is to make some space to create a enclosure, or at least I have a creation lab temporarily to connect it. I think it's fine to delete that one for now, and we're gonna add one over here. So we have to wait with the other enclosure. I'm not really sure if we're able to do so, but we're gonna wait and see, I guess. So we're gonna add some fences around here, just straight, so we can lead those dinosaurs into their enclosure. All temporarily, guys, all temporarily. And in the meantime, I think we're gonna have just one more shopping area right over here. We have to redo these path too, so we're gonna keep this one. I like that one, but we have to create something nice right over here. So first things first, I think I want to go for a nice bend. Why do I hear people screaming? Oh no, it was just me, I guess. Can we connect you nicely to this path section, I wonder? Oh, maybe like that? Not really nicely. And what if we just replace that one? Can we connect something nice to make this look nice? No, we can't. Oh wait, we need to turn that off. Ooh, only this little section. You see, I hear people screaming. Did you hear that? What's going on? Why are people screaming? I'm confused. That's really weird. Oh well. Is that because of I'm trying to place down a path? I don't know. There's no dinosaur walking anywhere, so I really have no idea. Okay, we're gonna have success rate. And how much do we need? Dilophosaurus. Let's have a look. We're gonna add Dilophosaurus. Ah, it's 95. It's no big deal. We can just have hatchery capacity a lot. And I have no idea how many does the Baryonyx like? 16. And how many could we add of the Dilophosaurus? That could be 22. Wow, we have a lot of space to use for these creatures. So let's just start incubating 5, and then we can have another 5, and maybe even more. Like, why not? We have the space. We can add them. So let's have a look. So we're gonna add 3 colors. 3, we're gonna add all the colors, obviously. And we're just gonna have some fun with the enclosure and just have some dinosaurs walking around. And the last one, I think they're also not like, they don't take too long. Look, the other one is already 17%, so that's good. I still don't know. Are there people in the enclosures maybe? I'm confused. Maybe in the other enclosure. I don't hear... Okay. People are screaming here. I'm confused. Why? What's going on? I don't know. Oh. These people here. Go away. Now I get it. I locked you guys up. Well, you are lucky I didn't open this gate then, my friend. But this is not looking good, guys. Okay. We need to redo this. At some point, we need to redo this. Okay, so... bend. And... let's see. Can we have just a nice section right over here? No, I don't think so. I think we just want to go and... as long as it snaps, that's good. Ah, too bad. Wait, it doesn't snap anymore now. Okay, let's have it just like that. And then make a nice section over here, something like that. And fill it up. Okay, then we go and bend further to there. We're gonna connect that one with a smaller path section, I guess. And then reconnect you. Oh well, maybe we can do like this. No. No, that's not how I want it to look. No, thank you. So we're gonna have some shops in between. I think we're just gonna have a bend like this. And then just go further a little bit more to there. And then we're gonna connect those and this one. Yeah, let's have it like this. Okay, now we have to place some food shops and stuff before we create our enclosure. Oh wait, this is nice. No, wait, that's not going to work. Can we even place something here in this bend? Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, that's a tough one. Okay, maybe we should make it straight then. Is it possible to make this straight in a nice looking way? So if we go to that section, is that possible without that weird bend? Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, so now we can fill this up. Okay, there you go. It's not perfect, but we at least have a straight line. Gosh, what a mess. It doesn't look good at all, but maybe with some trees. Okay, obviously we can't place any more trees in that section. Maybe somewhere over here. Somewhere. What is this mess? Okay, let's see how it looks when we place down some shops and restaurants and stuff. Just have a restaurant here, and then we're going to have a gift shop next to it. Please, please, please make it fit. No, shoe. Ah. Okay, we need to delete that one then. First, a gift shop. And we're going to put the gift shop over here. And then we're going to add the restaurant next to it. As close as possible. There you go. And then we're going to have a clothing shop. Can we? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so it did work a little bit, but not as much as I wanted to. I'm just gonna fill this if I can. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a tough one. Can you just fill it up without... Huh. Maybe with the gray then. No? Oh wait, that can be filled. And then please. There you go. Okay, well it's great then. It's nothing we can do about it. Shall we have just one straight... delete? Okay, let's have one straight one. Just go right. Is there space in between? No. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's not working. Okay, I think we should start on this side. And then have it longer and then delete that path section. Okay. And then go straight down if possible. Oh gosh, okay. Too much space in between. This should work. Oh gosh. I don't want that space in between. I want it to be as close as possible. Oh, this is a tough one, guys. It's not going straight. That's the whole point. Okay, maybe we start from this side and then snap it. Like that. And then we can go down. Yes. Perfect. Okay, and then we can delete that section right over there. Okay, this is better. Now we can close this gate. I think all people got out. Yeah, okay, we can open this one. How are you guys doing? You are ready to be released. Release, release, release. All of them. You guys are so funny. I don't think that I have any names for this specific dinosaur. If you do have one, please do let me know. I do have a few names, but not that many anymore for some carnivores. I got turkey and bacon from Patrick Hanlon. Thank you so much for your suggestions. It's really helpful. So we have turkey here, and then we're going to... This is the alpha one. Oh, I like your colors, my friend. Okay, and you're going to be bacon. And that one is also just suggested by Patrick Hanlon. And I also have any dinosaur from Menton, for Menton and Ryany And that one, these are suggested by Mackay. So thank you so much for your name suggestions. We're going to add them to these dinosaurs if I see the others. Where are you? Oh, don't you run so fast. Okay, so this will be Menton. And we're also going to add, there you are. You're going to be Ryani. Hopefully I pronounced that right. So thank you, Mackay, for these name suggestions. And I think I do have... no, I don't have any names anymore for the Name Any Dinosaur chapter. But I do have some older names. So if you guys don't mind, I can just... Like, for example... I had Crazy John asking me to name an Indoraptor to Crazy John. But unfortunately, we don't have that name available yet, that dinosaur available anymore. So we're gonna call you Crazy John. So hopefully you like that. And, ooh, that one is also really awesome. Purple and green. Hopefully you like that, Crazy John. And we do have another one, if I'm right. We have Bacon, Ryani. There should be one more. No, we have 5. So we're gonna incubate more. Yes! Let's do that. So we can also start creating the other enclosure. So incubate 1. And incubate 2. I forgot the basic one, so we should do that one in the end. And we're gonna have a wetland pattern gene, and we're going to have another vivid pattern gene, and then we're going to have the basic one. Null gene, there you go, cool. Okay, so once they are incubated, we can remove this, and then we can create the last enclosure of our dinosaur park, and it looks really cool. I have to say, I really enjoy how this park is looking, especially compared to the first season where it was all like really how you call that again, I don't know, mirrored, or I don't know, it was all really nice and neat, and this is more generic, so I really like that. I really enjoy that. So hopefully you guys enjoy that too. I really can't wait, to be fair. Like, I really hope that we will get some kind of cosmetics DLC very soon. So it's gonna bring some new life to the game, and I really would like to see something like that. So yeah, hopefully I can imagine you guys would also enjoy that too. So I'm not really completely sure if I will start a season 3 very soon. So, but you have to bear with me. Like, maybe I have an amazing idea and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start just one more park before we get a DLC. Like, I have no idea. When did we get this DLC? Was that in November? Or like most of the times Frontier puts out a DLC every 3 months. Now, the beginning of the year is always a little bit different. Like, I'm not really sure if you will get a DLC in the beginning of the new year. Like, what they do with Planet Coaster, like they did for the last 2 years, they had like a DLC in October, November, and then in December we will get another DLC, which was a super surprise. But on the other hand, we had the same thing in the year before with the Spooky Pack and the Adventure Pack, if I'm right. So I haven't heard anything about December and a DLC for Jurassic World Evolution. So I have no idea if that will be the same case for Jurassic World Evolution, or that they will just wait until March or April for the next DLC, or that they will provide us with a new DLC in, I don't know, maybe February or March. I really have no idea. I'm just speculating and trying to think out loud. Wait, are the new dinosaurs, are they happy with their enclosure? Let's have a look. I don't see them. Where are they? They're running around. Okay, they could use a little bit more forest, and they also need a feeder, right? Okay, so let's add just a few more trees. Okay, and then I'm going to add another feeder. So let's have one right over here next to the water. There you go. Okay, shall we also give them a live bait feeder? I think they will really appreciate that. Too close to dinosaur. Okay, there you go. Okay, so they are all ready to be released. Come on in. Every dinosaur. I'm just gonna use all the names I got on my list from the whole series. Hopefully you guys won't mind. Ooh, okay. Because I had another name suggestion for you, Indoraptor. That is suggested by Targaryen Vids. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. And you suggested Midas for a Indoraptor. So here you go. Hopefully you like this name. Midas. I think it's Midas or Midas, but I don't know. And I got another name suggestion from Tracy Cresswell. You suggested Black Moth for the Indominus Rex. Now, well, as I said, we can't really name that one anymore, so we're gonna call this one Black Moth. Does that fit? Well, you're green. You're a green moth. But still, hopefully you like this, Tracy Cresswell. Thank you at least for your name suggestion, obviously. And we also have a name suggestion for a Gigantosaurus, Giga, I don't know. We always call it a Giga in ARC. Gigatron. Now, Giga, it's not really worth it to call a Dilophosaurus that. So I'm going to skip that one. But thank you, Caillou2016 for your name suggestion. And let's see. We already got names for the Baryonyx, right? So, but I do have some more names for the Baryonyx, so I'm gonna add them to this Dilophosaurus. I got a name from Nuyu. I really don't know if I pronounced that right. And you suggested Barry. Okay, so we're gonna call this Dilophosaurus Barry. Thank you, Nuyu. I really have no idea how to pronounce it. I think it's Chinese or Japanese or something, but thank you so much for your name suggestion. And I also got a name suggestion for a Baryonyx from Summer William. It's called Frillis. So let's have a look if we have, there you go. We have another one and we're gonna call you Frillis. Oh, wait, where is it? There you are. Frillis. Thank you so much for your name suggestion, Summer William. Hopefully you might like this too, that you are a your name is used for a Dilophosaurus. And hopefully we have one more, because I have one more name. There you go. Okay, so the last name I have that was actually for the Baryonyx too, but that is named by Grimpeas, and you asked to call one Blair, so hopefully you do like it that a Dilophosaurus is called Blair now in this enclosure. Thank you guys so much for all your name suggestions, obviously. So I think what we're gonna do now, because we're running a little bit out of time and I don't want to rush like this last enclosure and the build of it, so I think this is almost the last episode. We're gonna have one more episode after this, and we might be doing one more naming stream and a tour through the park just to have some fun and to see if we still need any names. So if you have any name suggestions, you can still put them in this video in the comment sections, obviously, and else we're just gonna do it during a live stream just to close this season 2 up. And for now, I just really want to thank you guys all so much for watching, and please make sure to leave a like at the video if you do, and subscribe of course if you already haven't. And we need to close this gate and stuff, so at least we can delete this because we now only need this space for the new enclosure. Okay, so we are totally ready for the last episode, guys, of Jurassic World Evolution Season 2. And I really apologize for yesterday's video because something went wrong, it wasn't synced, so we're gonna do it again to make sure everything is perfect. So I really would like to share this park with you guys. It's finished. I wanted to record it earlier, but that didn't went well with my previous recording settings, so I'm not very lucky with recording this last episode, but we're gonna do it this way and we're going to show you the park and hopefully you guys will enjoy, and then we're ready for season 3. Well, let me just start with this enclosure. Of course, we have seen the entrance in the series during all the videos, and I really like how this end up. We have some hotels right over here, some more shops on this side for the people that are staying in the hotel. And well, let's just go to the first enclosure. I didn't use too many rocks, but I really love the update we got with the detailing stuff. We got Gallimimus right over here and a Parasaur, and a little bit of sandy colors, but not too many. I really try to get a different variation of the feeling of the enclosures. So yeah, some have more rocky colors, some have more sandy colors, some have more flowers, some have, I don't know, some more rocks. So hopefully you guys will like it. But I think this is just a plain enclosure just to enjoy. And just some shrubs right over here. And what are you? Oh, Dracorex. You're so cute. And yeah, I think it turned out really great. Definitely the rocks give a good variation to the enclosure. Ooh, we're all drinking right over here, having fun. I should add one more rock. I feel like we should add just one if we can. It's probably too close to the dinosaur. Can we put one over here? Oh, they're too close. Maybe like that? Yeah. Just one. Just for the variation. I like that. So yeah, let's move to the biggest enclosure of our park, which is all the way from this side to the other side of the park. And this one, I used a bit more of the brownish color. You can't really tell that much because of all the beautiful flowers I added in, but yeah, I think it definitely works. And over here we had a Hammond Creation Lab, but I removed it, and I decided to keep this area just flat because the rest is like with a lot of hills and water and stuff, so I just decided to only add a few of the rocks right over here and then keep it flat, so more of a grassland. And then we have a gyrosphere track running over here, over the hill. We have some more water on this side. I think that looks really pretty. And more water on this side. And this Stegoceratops is enjoying the nature. It looks so cute. They're really my favorite. They look so fairy tale-ish. I really love those. And okay, so we have a really nice lake, river. I think it's a river. And just follow it because it looks so gorgeous with all the rocks and then all the dinosaurs around it. Having a drink. Making lots of noises. And I really think it looks really gorgeous with these rocks. I do wish you could have like put them closer together, but I think then you would disturb the walk path of the dinosaurs. I definitely like this, that the flowers are a bit over the track over here of the gyrosphere, so it's not like locked that you can't put it too close, which I really like. We have some sauropods right over here. I think it looks really gorgeous. Just a difference with some different shrubs, rocks and flowers. I think it definitely works to get a variation into the enclosures. And if you haven't seen the series yet, you can definitely just start from the season 2 part 1, and then you can see how it was before we got the rocks and the flowers. And it still looks good, don't get me wrong, but to have this definitely adds a better variation. Okay, that tail. That was really funny. Did you see that? So yeah, lots of flowers, lots of bushes. And like a valley right over here, which I really like. I like how that turned out. It looks really natural. Yeah, I really love just to move around in the park. I love these red flowers and the pink flowers, the yellow flowers. They all look so good. They make a lot of noise. My gosh. One stops and the other starts. Like seriously? Okay, so over here we go to a Carnotaurus enclosure, and as you can see, I used a lot of the more rocky terrain colors, and we tried to make some kind of volcano, and I added this rock on the top so you can. It feels a little bit more than a tip of a mountain or something like that. We have a gyrosphere running through this enclosure too, and I think do we have. Yeah, Titanium the T-Rex is here, guys. And please don't scare me. But I definitely like how this enclosure turned out, like with all the rocks right over here and the rocky terrain. It's more darker, which gives a more, I don't know, mystical and maybe... I don't know how you call it, not abandoned, but I don't know. Maybe just more of a volcano-ish area. I really like how it turned out. It's really great. And having the water on the other side. 10 out of 10, I still would not go into a gyrosphere through an enclosure with a T-Rex. Like, no way. No way. I really wouldn't. But it looks really good with all these rocks again and with the terrain color, as I just said. I really like how it turned out. And over here we have another carnivores enclosure. So we have the Spinoraptors right over here, and I think the Deinonychus. Yeah. And we have like a valley over here, and again I use a lot of the darker terrain coloring and a lot of rocks, but also a bit more of the green. But it definitely looks really nice. And we have some fish feeders right over here too, which is great. So yeah, I like these two little islands we got in the water. Like those Spinosaurus can hide onto the islands, and then you can see the Deinonychus running around panicking all the time. It's really funny. Are you going to eat? Are you, Sugar Daddy? Please tell me you do, because I haven't seen it. Oh, that's such a pity. But yeah, I think the enclosure definitely turned out really good with the different color variation again, and also more of the brownish color. So let's move to the other next enclosure. It's the Indominus Rex. Now we're lucky because the other recordings I did, he was hiding away into these bushes. It is a camouflage one though, so it will turn green. Like so. Oh my god, you're amazing. I love you. Like you're doing it right now. I love it. It's so looking good. Looking for water, so he's going to drink right over here in the dog. Couldn't you move a little bit further away? Jeez! But I love it that we can see his camouflage now. So in this enclosure, I did use a little bit more sand because I didn't want to end up with like 3 darker enclosures. I still used a little bit of the rocky terrain, but less than the other ones because I just really like to try some different things out, because this is the first time I'm using it. And what do we have here? Oh, that's a goat. That's a goat. There should be some kind of small carnivore in here, but I'm not sure which one. Maybe the raptors? Oh gosh, you're so scary! Like, my goodness. Well, it definitely looks good with the difference of the rocks. Definitely. I can't tell what dinosaurs are in here. Wait, did we? Oh, the Troodon. Let me check. Where are you guys hiding? I hear you. There you are. You're so small. Yeah, there you are. In the sun. Enjoying your enclosure, walking around. Not being scared of the Indominus in the back. You're really cute. Oh, there are 3 more right over here. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh yeah, I put down some more separate rocks over here. Didn't have too much of the terrain forming, more of a flat area, just to get, again, some variation in the enclosures. Now this is probably my favorite enclosure. We have the Spinoraptor right over here. And over here we got more of like a flat green area again with lots of flowers and stuff. But if you follow this gyrosphere track, let's follow it down, you get in a more sandy area. And this is really my favorite part of the park. Like, just because of the colors and the vibe of it, I try to use more of the separate palm trees you could place down. So you have water on your right side, water on your left side. It's more of like a round area, but with more sand. And I really like this feeling of the enclosure. Let me show you from top. You see? I think it really looks good. It's not like too bright, too much sand. It's still a mixture of the grass and the sand, but it really looks nice. And I really would love to do something in season 3 maybe with this. But I'm really curious if you guys have any ideas, like restrictions or anything like that. We could use for season 3, maybe just one big enclosure, maybe only carnivores, maybe only herbivores, maybe a difference of 3 enclosures or maybe 2 enclosures. Just let me know in the comment section what you would like to see. Because there are plenty of ideas, but I'm curious what you guys would like to see, and maybe you guys have a really awesome idea to use. Look at those. That's just so cool. It's such a difference with the sand. It really looks awesome. I did use a lot of the rocks more in the water, just to give the water a nice rocky feeling. I really enjoy that. The only thing that's missing now is like a waterfall or anything like that. I really would love a waterfall. That would be so cool. So yeah, definitely my favorite enclosure right over here. And then we move to the last enclosure. This one you guys haven't seen yet, because this is the only space we didn't fill yet with dinosaurs. And I had no idea at that point, like, what dinosaurs do I have? Oh yeah, let's just add a Stegoceratops just because I love it. But I was pretty sure I already had that one. But I also did add these guys, the Sarpelta. So the Sarpelta is new to this park. So yeah, we do have one new dinosaur in here. Well, there are 3 or 4 of them. They're super uncomfortable because there are way too many dinosaurs in here. But hey, we don't mind because we have Sandbox on. But they're really beautiful. I really love these ones. They're really cool. But yeah, definitely my favorite, the Sinoceratops, Stegoceratops. They're really gorgeous. But just a river, a bit of a hillside right over here, no sand, maybe just a little bit right over here, I think. And just a lot of flowers and bushes for them to enjoy on the hillside here too. Yeah, I really like how this turned out. And over here we have the Baryonyx enclosure, if I'm right. Yeah, Baryonyx, and I think it's the Dilophosaurus. So again, we have a bigger river right over here. which looks really nice. And again, lots of rocks, lots of sand, but I think it looks really gorgeous. And we have, yeah, the Dilophosaurus right over here. Do you enjoy your new enclosure? Do they walk? Yeah, oh, no, okay. They walk through it. I was like, do they walk in between it? But almost. That's probably something to do with the bigger dinosaurs. They have to fit through then too. I don't know. But yeah, it's such a difference. I just can't... I keep saying it. It's such a difference to have different colors, different rocks. We do have a Baryonyx right over here. Just looks so cool. Wait, do you... Yeah, you like fish. We don't have a fish feeder in here. Let's just add a fish feeder. But it's such a pity I haven't seen anyone eating fish yet. Can we have another one here? We can. Awesome. Okay, so now the Baryonyx can eat some nice fish if she wants to. And over here, now this was more of a test. Like, can I make some kind of beach area or anything like that? So I just put down a bit more of the sand and then put down some rocks. Obviously, it doesn't make any sense with a river, but it does look really cool. I really like how this turned out. It really feels supernatural. I really like it. So yeah, that was a good test, I guess. So maybe we could do something with the beach in season 3. I'm just really curious what you guys can come up with. What kind of awesome ideas. The Brachiosaurus is in this enclosure. Yogurt Man, Sandy, and Zingen. And just lots of flowers. Definitely with the herbivores, I tend to use more of the flowers because it's just so gorgeous. I really like it. We do have... Oh, it's a Stygimoloch. I thought it was a Dracorex again. Myosaurus, Madre, and Candy. I just can't keep watching to these enclosures. Like, the only thing that's annoying is the fences. So I really would love to do something with less fences, because I think you can make some really stunning pictures and stunning just cinematics. I really want to go and try to use the new camera mode we got, the capture mode. So I really would love to make some kind of cinematic video, but I'm just not sure if I want to do it in this park because there are too many fences. I would love to have more of a like big enclosure, just one, or maybe, like I said, maybe 2 or 3. And then less shops and stuff, but more focus on the dinosaurs and the environment itself. That would be cool. So we have a valley right over here. This Myosaurus just roaming around. It's too dark. Don't go in the shades, in the shadows. It does look really cool. So we have another Carnotaurus, it is, right? Yeah, Carnivore's enclosure. And I chose to not add too much rocks in this, not too much rock terrain in this enclosure, just to make it more fit this one, but still a little bit different. So lots of rocks, and the river bedding is going through over here. And they have like a nice little hill over here, and also on this side in the back it goes up for a bit. Not too many flowers, but more of the shrubs, and I think it definitely works. I think it looks great. Again, like, I wish we wouldn't have these fences and stuff, because I think it's gonna look amazing when you don't have fencing. Who are you, Tyler? And Rage Pigeon. Well, I think these guys are pretty happy with their new enclosure. Looks really cool. I think that was the last one. Let me just show you just a map so you can see the borders of the park a bit better. But yeah, I think we definitely made something completely different from what we did in the season 1. And by the way, before I forget to mention, next to season 3, which I really hope you guys are all looking forward to. We're also going to play Planet Zoo at the channel at the end of this month. So I'm going to Gamescom and I will be streaming Planet Zoo from there, probably 3 days. So if you guys are looking forward to Planet Zoo, let me know in the comment section, and please of course make sure to subscribe and keep an eye out to the channel, because I will definitely tell you guys more about the schedule once I have it. It's gonna be really amazing, so hopefully you guys are really excited for that too. Let me know in the comment section if you do, and of course leave the like at the video if you enjoyed. Subscribe of course if you already haven't. My name is the Lady Designer. Big thank you to all my fam members and all your amazing support of Herman and Paul Harrison. And yeah, I will just hope to see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys so much. Bye guys.